Hello! Welcome to a video game stream on Twitch.com. How you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Welcome to the incident at Galley House. Galley Ho. Is this a game like Obra Dinn? As I understand it, there's some deductive reasoning to be done here, which I'm excited about. Oh, it's you. What were you expecting? Hi, welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Hope everyone's having a good Tuesday. Oh, thanks for the bits. Hope everyone's doing well. I have tweaked the chat overlay again. Hopefully it's for the better. I think it's a little bit more readable. But let me know how you feel about it. There may be some Obra Dinn going on. This game has a connection to the Root Trees Are Dead devs, which itself was Obra Dinn-esque. I mean, nothing's really scratched the itch in the same way as Obra Dinn. I think the Golden Idol games are the closest, just also because they're like little vignettes of death and you're piecing it together. But even Obra Dinn has its own, or the Golden Idol games have like their own vibe and spin on it that I really like. So, which is good. I'm glad that no one's just been like, what if we did Obra Dinn again? But man, it's a good genre, and I'm glad there's games in it. So, why are single emotes center, everything else left line? That's just the quirk of the overlay. It's a different, in case, I've been messing with the overlay because the old one was kind of breaking a bit. So this is similar, but new. So, you really loved it, nice. There you're like, oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, no, this is on my radar in part because of some recommendations that I received. You played the free text-based game. Yeah, so as I get it, this was a text-based game, a text adventure game kind of thing. And it kind of had this remake with graphics and voice acting and things. And I'm not a stranger to text games, but it was neat. This game was legit nice. I'm excited to check it out. Yes, the Golden Idol games are excellent. Really, really enjoyed them. So thanks for tuning in. Hope everyone's having a good one. We're gonna explore a murder mystery. I think I know almost nothing about this. I'm just kind of hopping in. First of all, this was recommended by Honeybunny, Winter Rose 27, and Soreg. So thanks to you for checking it out. A permit to like, sure thing. Yeah. If you want to play this but with no graphics for free, check this out. A moida. Oh, we're going back to Big Walk with that one off. We 100% will go back to Big Walk. Nice, it's on itch. Appreciate it. Yeah, so if you want to check that out, there you go. Or this is on Steam, maybe other things. Yeah, we all enjoyed Big Walk and all want to come back to it, but as I've said in the past, it was a small miracle we were able to get everyone together on launch day. I thought it was going to be like a month or two out before we were able to play it at all. So we've had several ongoing threads being like, who's free to do... Because the way that in our friend group, the way that we schedule things is someone will just sort of post a list of dates that works for them, and then people will react. There's probably a better way. Our system is so you can use like timestamps on Discord, and then it'll translate the time to your I almost said zip code, your time zone. So it'll be like, okay, react with Bar Madnar if Tuesday at 3 o'clock works for you. React with James Made Cheese if this works for you. So we'll just do a whole big post like that, and then people react, which just sort of like makes it like really easy at a glance to be like, okay, this got 8 reacts. We can do that day. So that works for us. When is Good is a free site. Hold on. That's a really good name. We've been doing this, using this system for a long time. Click on the grid for all times that are good for you. Okay. So this is more granular, where it's like literally a whole ass grid of dates and times. For us, it's sort of like, does this day work? Vaguely. Still, this is good to know. Thank you. James Made Cheese, Devil May Cry, exactly. So, anyway, but yeah, whenever we were trying to play in Big Walk, it was just like every date was like a different combination of people, and then launch day was basically almost everyone who wanted to play. And now trying to figure out when we can come back to it is just herding cats. Everyone's schedules overlap once a month, basically. So I don't know when we're coming back to it, but we all really want to. And if it has to be like we have to leave 1 or 2 people out just to be able to play it again, like I'm sad, but I really want to play more Big Walk. I really enjoyed it. But obviously, like, part of what I enjoyed about it was having that group of people, and like having that many people. It would be a good time, but a different time to do it with your people. So, Jeremy was listening, like, gotcha. Good to know. Honey bunny. There you go. That's how I spelled it, or pronounced it. So, planning stuff, yeah. Viz knows. Viz is in there. We're all just being like, eh? Meh? Anyway, we're gonna Galley House. Let me get caught up. I mentioned the chat. I don't know if anyone said anything about the chat. Hope it's good. I just got some feedback that they thought the other font was a little bit hard to read, and I agree. So this one, hopefully, is a little bit cleaner. Is Crash Out Crew in the mix? Love that stream. Thank you. Love that stream? Question mark. I don't think we currently plan on going back to that. I feel like we kind of experienced a lot of what was in the game, but I had a lot of fun. I wouldn't say no to doing it again. But we're not currently planning to go back to it. Let myself say, yeah. Between streams, Valkyria resubbed for 69 months and said, nice. KO the Dragon with 86 months, Noggles Machine, Sunstern, and Master of Boxes. Thank you all. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying the emotes. And by gall, if you're not posting Bar Madnar across the website, what's it even for? I want everyone to be sick of Dr. Madnar. Colab, thanks for 70 months. 07 to 70. Oh my gosh, thank you. Shifter, thanks for 39 months. Evil Conquer with 100 bits said, I'm Dr. Madnar. Oh, you're Dr. Madnar. I kept wondering who was Dr. Madnar. Misty Mountains, thanks for 65. I think it was Dr. Madnar. No spoilers, please. Swear to God, I booped this game and then, I'm Dr. Madnar. Boom, 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 shoot someone with a gun 10 times. Who done it? It's a mystery. Monkey42, thanks for 16 months. Driving to Phoenix to tour some houses. Wish me luck with the 115-degree weather. I'd say good luck, but you're touring houses in Phoenix, so that tracks. I'll say good luck anyway, but yeah, that's hot. It's hot here, but not 115 hot. That's rough. Dr. Madnar done it. Look at him doing it. That's too many degrees. I think we shouldn't have that many degrees. No, not this track. Not this track. Anything other than this track. Over here. Yeah, that's fine. No. No me near the hollow or spoilers. That's good. I'm Dr. Madnar. I'm gonna show up in Kingdom Hearts 4. Let's go. Haven't turned down the thermostat. Seriously. Why is summer gotta be so hot for? Like warm and nice and no inclement weather, sure. This hot though. Come on, what's the deal? Anybody talking about this? Agrojag, thanks for 25 months. Been in VODland a lot lately. Thanks for the near endless amount of fun streams. Thank you. I know, whenever anyone, not that you're new around these parts, but anytime anyone hops around and they're like, I'm new. I just watched the VOD. Yippee, I'm like, if you enjoyed that, you got a lot. There's a lot of VODs. Which is also why I'm always happy to plug the monthly highlights. A much more efficient way to get, you know, just a but also, like, it's a different vibe to put on, like, a VOD in the background and chill out and just kind of have some background noise as opposed to, like, the highlights, I imagine, is a more active watch for people, so. Yeah, the lore. A poll, would you rather Dr. Madnar Kingdom Hearts 4 or Dr. Madnar Smash? Have fun, have a go one, Viz. Let me get that going for you. That's not how you spell the word poll. You think it's only 4 characters. But Apple. Dr. Madnar 4, Kingdom Hearts 4, or Smash. Smash or pass. Yeah. I'd smash Dr. Madnar with a giant cartoon mallet. Yeah. I mean, dude, don't look at me. I'm not looking. And I'm ignoring the badges next to your name. Nintendo Play, thanks for 89 months. Who done it? You done it? Or me done it? You? Me? We. Bar we when. I bar you and bar me, but bar us. Bar us. Holly, thanks for 69 bits. Nice. I did it. I finally got completionist plus on Balatro. Only thing left to do is beat the challenges and have the game recognize it didn't give me my achievement. Yowza, congrats. You finally did it. Until Local Funk adds like one more thing to the game. It's how I feel for anyone that's like, oh, I 100%ed like Balatro or Vampire Survivors or any game that has like a million things, and then it's like, here's new stuff, and it's like back to the grindstone. But congrats. Just never download any updates, and you're good. Smash by 600 bits. What kind of detective character do you prefer in your fiction? The great detective who uses their intellect to solve crimes. The hard-boiled detective who solves crimes through grit and determination. And maybe eggs. Or the incompetent detective who solves crimes through sheer dumb luck or someone else's assistant. Incidentally, is Frog Detective one of these 3 or a category unto himself? I think detective parentheses frog is its own. The unsatisfying answer is I like all three. I think I just like... I mean, a detective story, or just like an interesting mystery, is just a really good framework to tell a story. And if it's done well, it feels like a magic trick. Where it's like in front of your eyes the whole time, and you feel smart for watching someone be smart. Or, you know, if it's like a stupid bumbling detective, it's just like, what hijinks are they gonna get up to? And what interesting... It's like Knives Out, kind of tapped into that, where it's like, you have someone who's smart in a room with, like, interesting characters. Like, that's just a vehicle for narrative. So, in, like, a very distilled form. You don't need big dramatic set pieces and, you know... I would say you don't really need exciting twists, but I think twists lend themselves to the format, so it's common. So, it's less twists and more just, like... Just the narrative itself bobs and weaves. I feel like a twist is, like, well... I don't know. I'm kind of proving my own point wrong. But, yeah, twists are fun. Reveals. Yeah, reveals is part of it. India! Yeah, ooh! How you doing, Swifty? Thanks for 55 months. Holy heck. Hope you're doing well. Oh, but twist the lemon in my drink. That's what I'm talking about. Favorite recontextualize everything moment? Yeah. They're good. They're good a good, fun time. I'm good. Hope you're well. I'm doing so good, India. I really appreciate all the support. Thank you. Mystery stories where the audience has a chance to figure this out along the way to prefer mystery stories that reveals and meant to surprise. I'm gonna also unsatisfyingly say both. I think if it's the same beat every time, then it gets boring. I think it's more often frustrating if it's like there's no way you could have known that. But that's just kind of like a bad twist or reveal. It's just like it comes out of left field Deus Ex Machina. That's tough to do where it feels satisfying, and it's not just like, oh, there was this scratch in the corner that you could not have seen. And that's also why like, this kind of deductive reasoning game is so satisfying, because it's on you to piece it together and figure it out. So, it's good. You're not just watching someone else be smart. You have to sit there and be like, wait, what context clues do I have to work with? And that's also like why Oberdin itself is so good, and why I'm glad it kind of reignited this whole deductive reasoning genre, because it's Oberdin has like an overarching plot you piece together, but it really smartly focuses on the minutia. You're just trying to go, what clues do I have to determine who this is? It's a very specific, it just, who is this person and how they die? And then over time, you piece together these larger narrative arcs. As you piece together the small details, it gives you the ability to take a step back. And it's like, so good. It's so good. Whatever Lucas Pope is crafting, I'm always down, but man, what a feat. Not a plain and sleepy. Yeah, you need to be paying attention a bit. Lock the fuck in and play Oberdin. It's good. Looking at shoes in Oberdin. I know. As soon as you realize, like, there's so many moments like that, and I'm being vague, because go play the game. I did do one stream of it, and I finished it off stream, if you want to watch that. But, I did, yeah, you go through moments where you're like, wait, I realized something else that's an identifying marker. Like, things that seem innocuous, you later revisit, and you're like, wait, I can use this to determine who this random dude is, who has no other information about him in the game. It's just like, so many moments like that. It's good. Need to watch more Columbo. I know. I never actually see. I've seen the clips, of course, but the first reveal of the redacted. Yeah. Thanks for redacting. Most forgotten. I know. I need to wait like 5 or 10 more years, and then I can replay it and have like enough details I've forgotten. I still remember too much. Hey, Katie, how you doing? Thanks for saying every pony. Okay, Oberdin, but it's in the My Little Pony universe, and they're all dead. That'd be great. A random loose button and seeing a coat missing said button. It's that kind of like the red yarn across the board, putting it together. I like to pretend Columbo was my dad. There's no evidence to prove that he wasn't. So, Do you understand things for 6 bits? I'm stoked you're playing this. This and Mermaid Mask were my fave detective games so far this year. Yeah, I haven't played any of what's his name? The fictional detective guy. I mean, I played some of those devs games. I mean, I remember those gentlemen from their old Newgrounds days. Grimoire, that's the one. Detective Grimoire. And I played yeah, now I'm blanking on it. I literally just had it. They're like Resident Evil throwback survival horror tank controls game. Crow Country. Crow Country was very good. But I haven't played any of the Grimoire games, and I've been meaning to check them out at some point. So, yeah. I adored the sequel to Golden Idol. I really, really enjoyed it. And the DLC was all back-to-back bangers. It was a good time. Poirot. Yeah, the Snipper Clips devs, which they were like one of the only launch titles on the Switch, which is like so crazy. I love that. Yeah, but yeah, maybe I'll check out Grimoire at some point. You know what to do if you want me to check it out. You can yell at me in Google form, or in chat. It's fine too. You have options. Vivid Nights, thanks for a year and a half. Enjoy your very mildly Chris Skelton. Thank you. Toasty Posty with 100 bits. I'm Dr. Madnar. But I thought that other chatter was Dark One. Thanks for 31 months. Just finished watching Three Amigos, the movie Galaxy Quest is a remake of, and now Barry time. Yo, let's go. Hope you had a good time. Sammy, thanks for 100 bits. Insomnia's kicking my ass, but I can't sleep till tonight, which is in like 6 more hours, so thanks for keeping me awake. Best of luck with all that. Hope you get some good sleep soon. India, thanks for 55 months. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Wolfie, thanks for 97. Hope nothing happens at this house. It looks like a nice, cozy cottage. Like a comfy Airbnb kind of situation. And Snowmobile, thanks for 90. This was a good one. Played it with my wife. I only found one bit frustrating thing. I heard that the language got clarified around it since launch. Yeah, no spoilers. If I get stuck, I'm sure we can deduce it together. Let's get into it. Let's have ourselves a mystery. I know very little about this other than it was a text-based adventure that has been re-released with visuals and voice acting and stuff. I believe it's like a murder mystery deduction kind of a thing. People were comparing it to Oberdin and the like, and it has some connection. I don't know if it's I think the original devs were different, but then the devs responsible for this were the root trees are dead. The root trees are dead devs. There's some, I don't know the full story. There's just a bunch of things around it where I'm like, okay, because the root trees are dead. Also, quite a good deductive reasoning game that I enjoyed. This was Type Help. Yes, that's the name of the text-based game that's been remade. So let's go. Let's have a nice spooky time. It's very spooky, you know, here in mid-August. The spookiest of all seasons. I thought it was going to be a good time to check this out. More Oberdin than Root Trees. I enjoyed Root Trees, but Oberdin is like even more my jam, so I'm not going to complain. Who do you think did it? Probably this boulder. No, this one. I don't like the way it's like too kind of close to the shrubbery here. That's all dead. I'm suspicious. Let's go. Put me in, coach. That stony facade. It's hiding something. Right type was better, Lonzo. Interesting. Very curious. You did it? Wait, why'd you do it? What was your motivation? Ooh, graphics. The stony facade. When am I gonna stream facade? That's the question everyone's been asking. Oh. Knock on door. Newspaper. Bodies found at Galley house. Price 2D. March 14th, 1936. Last Sunday, an abandoned country house.
Very good.
Thank you, Alistair. Very good. Last Sunday, an abandoned country house was found to contain the bodies of multiple deceased men and women. Early arrivals of the scene describe the bloodied body of a man found face down on the front steps. No one's here now. More bodies were reportedly discovered inside. Oh, maybe it's been cleaned up. We're here to determine what happened. All died recently. Only one victim had been named by police, local tradesman John Hobbs. His ex-wife and son had been approached for comment, but claimed to be unaware of any reason why Mr. Hobbs would have wished to visit the house. The bodies were discovered by a small group of concerned locals that decided to venture to the house on the Sunday morning. What brought them there to that day remains unclear. Details of their accounts include burnt photographs in a fireplace, a broken doll, and shattered stained glass windows. Stained glass. It's claimed that at least one of the victims had been shot, and one had likely fallen to his death. Onto a bullet? However, the police have so far shown a reluctance to release further details to the public. No causes of death have been confirmed, no suspects or motives have been put forward. The nature of this incident and the question of why it occurred in a house previously thought to be long empty remain a mystery. What really happened? I recognize this font. It's a font that I've used in like VOD thumbnails and stuff. What really happened? It's a good like handwritten marker font. I can't complain. Look in the window. Alistair, thanks for the 420. I'm Dr. Sadnar?
Can't see anyone inside.
Oh. Is that a theremin? I'm Dr. Sadnar. My wife left me and my daughter won't talk to me all because I blew all our savings on gotcha. Help me, Snake. They're sad that you blow your money on gacha and didn't come home with any triple rank elusive rare SSRs. So just keep rolling the dice, Doctor, and everything's gonna work out. They're all gonna come home and they'll be like, oh my gosh, that's so cool. You just gotta keep going. You know, it's like every gambler quits right before they win it big. That's
Oh, it's locked.
Oh. Good. Ooh. Just like blueprints. Trigger warning, you're British. Thank you for the heads up. Should pin that comment. Ooh. Low power. Look at machine. Look at generator. Low power. We'll go back. Hold on. I didn't think it was going to be any 3D stuff. It seemed to just be 2D from the... Ooh. Oh, spin it, boys. New evidence. Quail Lane entrance living room. Position antennas. Yes. Power. Use generator to the right of machine. ID. Insert access card. Calibration. Automatic recovers data from previous user. Location. At least 3 codes. Star antennas. Coen. Center. Sunday round. That's the newspaper. This draft is for internal purposes only. Use of the machine outside of company premises is strictly prohibited. All users of the machine must be accompanied by an authorized machine supervisor. Dolsky and Morris cannot accept any liability whatsoever for any physical or psychological harm caused by unsupervised use of the machine. You'll be fine. I feel reassured. Although the reconstructed audio events is generally accurate. Reconstructed audio. Ooh. Dolsky and Morris cannot be held liable for the accuracy of any visualizations of events and is not responsible for any actions taken as a result of false conclusions. This product is not intended as a guaranteed method of event reconstruction. It is recommended to be used in conjunction with more traditional methods, such as forensic analysis and eyewitness accounts, to help build up a complete picture of events. Still scanning. This machine is not to be operated by any user with a previous history of psychosis, or by any user who could be judged as being susceptible to false beliefs or fantasies. Use of the machine must be terminated upon any signs of audio or visual hallucinations outside of direct machine operation. Now we have some codes written down. Fun. So it seems to be like a slightly sci-fi version of Obra Dinn, because Obra Dinn was a little more mystical with, like, you know, this like amulet thing to let them witness the moments of death. This is like a machine. Let's ooh, good noises. You'll be fine. Let's turn on the generator. Oh. Okay, just press and hold. Cool. Power? Is it just on? It's just on. Hooray. Access card creation. Hold hand on display. Sticking my thumb. State your name clearly.
Rhea Beckon.
British. Beckon. She's beckoning the spirits. What year is it? Like 1930 something? What the hell? Maybe it's not 1930 something. Maybe just that's when the event took place. But now we have newer technology. Insert your card into the machine. Oh, Rhea Beckon? Okay, I can't spin it. It's just an image, I think. Oh, enhance. Okay, it's 2011. Okay, good, because I thought it was like right after the event took place. Okay, weird. So there was this series of murders and all this stuff happened in 1936. And now in 2011. Is 2011 when the text game came out? Why 2011 specifically? Room, machine, evidence, notebook. Oh god. Oh god. I can write down notes. Oh no. Okay. Worry about that later. Okay. Power check. ID. Insert ID. Okay. I booked a massage. Have a good massage. I'm like a calibration. Uncalibrated. Maybe this? Cool. Automatically recovers. It's automatic. So then... What do you... Maybe it's something in here. People, locations. People need to be calibrated. People need to be... hit that button. Calibrate. Automatic. Okay. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Ability to rename people has been enabled. Use manual calibration to add more people to the machine. Okay. So that's not everybody. That seems good to know. Input all initial locations. Okay. This is lighting up my brain in a very good way. Okay, so now we got calibration. At least 3 codes. Start with antennas. So the antenna's over here? Huh. Came on 2025. Okay, so then I wonder why 2011 specifically. If there's narrative reason for it. Oh, it's mad at me. Missing locations. Okay, okay, locations?
Looks like it's not ready yet.
That's my Blu-ray player. Do I get Mogus in the corner? No. 3 codes. So I have codes here. Here? Where do I input them? Quen list. Where do I? Oh. I should go start with antenna. Yeah? I can't, if that's the antenna, I can't do anything with that. Maybe the locations is... Cool? Maybe I need the full code? Oh. Quail Lane. Oh. Then what's the... What are the numbers for? Entrance? Oh. Okay. Living room. We're in. This presentation is slick. It's guess who? Does he wear glasses? Well, I want to put in the ST before I forget. Study. So, scene has been inputted using the machine. No scenes have been found. Scene codes. So that's a different guy? So, okay. Wait. But evidence is 4. So we have 1 and 11 for Kue. So 1 go. No. 11. Oh, that's the number first. So it's 01. No, but that's what I just did. Oh, but then it's the people. Oh, it's 1 and numbers 1. Oh, oh, this is neat. Okay. Oh. I'm deducing it. Oh, I've deduced too hard. Okay, this is very cool. It's raining, and it's loud. A car engine revs, tires spin in the mud.
Blast! The damn thing's stuck. Can you push harder?
I like that you have to deduce how the machine works. It's fun.
It just won't. We're not moving, sir. And I can't help. Blast the damn thing. Blast this weather. We'll come back tomorrow, sir. When it's light outside. What a pity. You work for Rupert, do you? For as long as I can remember, sir. Well, I hope he knows what a foul situation he's put me in. You'll follow me now, won't you, sir? The house is not far from here. Just mind your step. Thanks. Oh, bloody devil. Shouldn't have worn these shoes. I must ask, sir, are you a friend of the Galleys? Never heard of them. Do you know why I've been invited here? I can't say I do, sir. But we do have a number of other guests with us this evening. I'm sure it will be a night to remember.
The newspaper said the house was abandoned, but it looks like it's in good shape.
I received an invitation earlier this week. I have no idea who from, but for whatever reason, I decided to come anyway. It's only just dawning on me how mad of an idea this actually is. Oh, not mad at all, sir. It's a privilege to be a guest at Galley House. And if there's anything you need, sir, let me know. Is this it, then? Right you are, sir. At the top of those steps is the entrance to the house. Now please knock, and Mr. Galley should answer the door.
Okay. Oh, and then I get a transcript. Make highlighted. Okay. That's nice. Someone uses heavy door. 11 leaves? Where did they go? Okay. Status unknown. Well, they probably died. Okay. Let's just get more scenes. So 2 in the entrance. Oh, who put this here? What the? Who did this? Dear John, I'm terribly sorry to hear about you and Claire. I always thought you two seemed perfect for each other, but I've never been a very good judge of these things, I suppose. Why don't you come down to Galley House this Saturday evening? I'm having a small gathering for my birthday, and you would be more than welcome to stay the night with us. I could introduce you to my family. None of us have your talent, of course, but I have recently acquired something to keep you interested if you decide to come. It's not perfect, but sometimes when you close your eyes, it's like someone else is in the house. I'll make sure to have it running by the time you arrive. Don't be fooled, there are no ghosts in Galley House. Rupert Galley. Oh. That's probably fine. Okay, and then 2 EN16 number after 610. 2 EN what was it? 1 these 2 and 10. There might be ghosts in here? Hi, Kelly. Yeah. Thank you, Kelly. I'll share this on stream in a second. It's like fucked up Guess Who.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm sorry. Is Mr. Galley there?
He's somewhere. Oh, I feel sick.
Excuse me?
Just wait here. I need... Oh, God. Oh, where's Thornton?
Yeah, it's like a pause him. Appreciate it.
Hello? What do you want?
Hello? I'm looking for Mr. Galley.
That would be me.
Fantastic. I'm so sorry. My car got stuck.
Huh. 6 is Galley. By Jove, I've solved it. Okay. Oop. Okay.
In the mud just down on Quail Lane, so I'm a bit later than him.
You haven't told me why you're here.
Why I'm here? You sent me an invitation. I brought it with me.
You've got the wrong person. I've never seen you before in my life.
I swear, you said you had something to show me.
Eddie, what's the matter? Who's this?
I'm in the middle of talking to him, Vic.
Sorry, is there a Rupert Galley here? The invitation.
Pause the spacebar. Okay. And then 7 is Vic. 7 is Vic. 6 is Eddie. Okay.
Said.
Oh wait. Pause scenes when open. Okay, so it okay, that's good to know. Okay, yeah.
Where did that come from?
Ignore it. I've lived in Galley House all my life, and I've never heard of a Rupert Galley.
Not Rupert. By Jove, I've solved it.
So I'm afraid you've got the wrong place. Goodbye.
Wait, please.
Eddie, look at the weather out there. You can't let him out in that.
Vic, we've enough guests as it is.
But I'm sure we could accommodate one more, couldn't we? Come inside, please, before your toes fall off.
Oh, thank you so much.
Ruperto.
That's very kind.
Everyone else is just through there in the living room. I'm sure someone here will know what's going on.
Yeah, it's Oberdin-ish.
It looks like the doll broke in the fall.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Eddie.
Please, try and calm your sister down, Vic, or she'll end up killing someone. Okay.
People. So number 6. Person 6 is Eddie Galley. Probably like Edward. If I had to guess, right? And then 7 is they seemed married. I like that it's not like a fill in the blank. They're just like type in there. Can you name 9 Steve? Why would I do that? Just because you want me to? It's gonna confuse me though. 7 is Vic. So probably like Victoria. Home for there's a note we won't realize it's wrong till we later and we undo everything. Yep. 9 was Steve isn't. It's like the Avatar. Desk scanner's still busy. Oh. Okay. Where's Thornton? Oh, and then it fills it in for you. That's nice. That'd be me. Yep. It enters. And what's the matter? Okay, yeah. Yeah, the wrong place. Where's I go in? Okay. And then was it in this one? As long as I remember. Yeah. Okay. There's already mysteries afoot. How do I get out of this view? Is that just like a... Okay. I see. Oh, yeah. The thing that Kelly made. Thank you. It's very distressing for me to look upon with my eyeballs. Thank you, Kelly. Play with us, Stanley. Yeah. Thank you. Ugh. We know person's one's name, do we? Am I being dense? So then, is this a guy here? Where's Thornton? What do you want? Hello? Okay, we're done. Invitation I brought with me. Well, if we're assuming, which is an assumption, if this is for our person 1 and their first name is John, which seems like a fair assumption to make. I keep hitting that. So then we can say that one's first name might be John. John Doe. Mostly signing distance, whatever our goal, if I may ask. We just kind of showed up to this house, and there was a newspaper outside. This newspaper that is from 1936, and it's just like 1 billion people died at this house in 1936. What really happened? I don't know. And we show up here, and it is apparently February 27th, 2011. So, I don't exactly know why now. Maybe that'll come into play eventually. In the dialogue straight up, you can just like edit right there. That's nice. So you don't have to go back to the person tab. Let's go to our next one. And then from that point on, we're gonna have to intuit who's together, maybe? I bet part of this conversation will be like, oh, join me over here, won't you? And that's kind of neat. 3LI. 3LI. 1454 through 9. Yeah. Beam me up. Living room. My Peem.
There you are. Is Eve with you?
No. We brought someone else, though.
Hello. I'm dreadfully sorry. Is there somewhere to hang my coat?
Who is this man?
Apparently, his car got stuck in the mud on Quail Lane. I told him he could stay here while the weather improves.
Is everything all right?
It's fine. I'll tell you later.
He's brought a bottle of champagne with him.
Well, I should hope you weren't counting on our hospitality.
Well, actually, my name's John Hobbs.
Right. Wait. Hobbs. Wasn't that in the article? Hold on.
I actually
where do I Right here. Oh, right there. Look at that. This is a nice interface. Hold on. Saved. Well, things guidelines. Oh, right. I can like save individual lines. I'm feeling stuck in brainstorm a hint to push myself in the right direction. There's no penalty for using hints. Good.
Received an invitation. Should
Okay.
have come here from a man called Rupert Galley. Has anyone heard of him?
I swear I've... Never mind.
No one lives here by that name, I'm afraid.
Oh, then I'm ever so sorry. There's evidently been some sort of mistake.
Don't worry about it. You're welcome to stay here as long as you need. Let me introduce you. This is Victoria.
I'm just gonna save this. Yep. Okay. Yeah.
Helen, Tony, Eddie, and Damien. We're having a small gathering here this evening.
Did you have anything planned, Martha? Because we really shouldn't start until my daughter arrives.
I don't think she'll be coming in.
Wait, which one's Martha then? Is 5 Martha? Oh, well, so we have, how many people do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. We know that's John. That's you. That's the, what's his face? Edward. Eddie. I don't know. Then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, then who's Martha? Wait. Oh, because she was talking about Eddie. She was talking about Eddie. Okay, so then 5 is Martha. Okay, got it.
Soon.
Excuse me?
Does anyone know where Annie...
Maybe I should just make his name Eddie so I don't confuse myself. If everyone calls him Eddie. Oh, it's Batman's mom. Right.
She said she didn't want to come. I don't see why we all need to be here anyway.
I beg your pardon? Who are you?
Actually, Martha, I might need to stay the night while the weather improves, if you wouldn't mind.
At least I was invited here.
I suppose we could accommodate one more. I'll show you to the spare bed in the study, Mr. Hobbs. And you best come with us too, Damien. We could do with a strong man to help set things up.
Of course, Martha.
Okay, so 8 is Damien. So he's one of the ones coming with us to the next room.
Thank you. That sounds perfect.
So 1, 5, 8, and then who?
Eddie, could you follow me to the billiard room, please?
Okay, we'll just do that.
I'd like a private word.
In the billiard room? They fizzled away. Oh, Mike Zoni. What's his name? New evidence discovered. Scanned images. Here's a collection of old case notes, all taken from that same weekend. Some of them are from Galley House, but some are from an unrelated inheritance dispute case that happened around the same time. Not sure which is which. Okay? So not everyone in here is relevant, maybe? From walking nearby village, deep cut left arm holding a bottle of absinthe. They'll have nicknames. Badger. Death by gunshot found near a handwritten list of first names. Cod. Found outside wearing formal livery. Trace of vegetables under fingernails. Deer. Wheelchair user found near a broken teacup. Photo nearby shows 2 young girls. You? Me? Red wine stain on dress wearing wedding ring. Fox. Long-time injury on left leg. In possession of empty film canister and the key to a piano. Goose. High blood alcohol level. Traces of cocoa drink around mouth. Hedgehog. It's Sonic. Traces of ash on clothing. Strong smell of perfume. Evidence of a missing ring. Lark. Muddy shoes in possession of car keys and an invitation to Galley House. Injuries indicate a long fall. So this might be our man. That might be our guy. Mole. Found in bed. Red marks around neck. Oh, in possession of a will which mentions only child was a daughter. But her will doesn't mention her own name. It's fine. Otter. Fingers stained with tobacco, in possession of a pocket watch and an army recruitment leaflet. Pike found with person of interest Raven. Strong build, in possession of keys to a black car. I wonder if he's the guy who drove us here? Maybe. Raven found with the person of interest Pike. Early stages of pregnancy, faint smell of lavender. Swallow, I bet he does. Had been shot 3 times, found with a bloody knife and a pair of leather gloves. Toad! In possession of a large metal key and a folded sketch of a family of 5. Sketch. Weasel. Burn mark on right hand, high blood alcohol level, ring found in pocket, holding a bracelet. There was someone who was mentioned. Oh no, wasn't in the letter. Wasn't in the. Yeah, I've never been a good judge of these things, so it's like also maybe that could be John. I guess holding a bracelet, burn mark on my hand, maybe. Prototype machine. Ready. Oh my gosh, that is a nasty fucking can. What the hell? Okay. So, what was I gonna look at? Attention. Yeah, here. Only victim has been named, local tradesman John Hobbs. Ex-wife and son have been approached for comment. Right. Okay. So yeah, his full name is John Hobbs. Do we have yeah, we got John Hobbs in there. Maybe we'll just try. Which one was he? I forgot. Maybe you? I mean, the thing is, someone might have taken the invitation later. Like, maybe the host was like, give me that. Maybe that already happened and I missed it. Maybe that's him. Now I'm doubting myself. Maybe don't worry about it yet. Let's just go to another scene. It's been there since it's an old can. So then, the study was with our main man, yeah. Follow me to the billiard room. So 9. What did Martha go with? I think Martha went with, and she was 5. Martha. Oh, it shows the name. That's good. And then who else went with them? Because I think wasn't it 4 people total? Or we don't know. No, it was 3. It was just 3. I thought it was 4 for some reason. Let's see if this is correct. Oh. Okay, Martha didn't go with them? Who did? Who done this? Scene 3. So Eddie and 9 went together elsewhere. Oh, Damien went with. Right. Damien. So 5 and 8. I got it all wrong. Oh no, it was Martha. I don't know. Maybe 9 instead of 5. I do need to make this scene 4. You're right. Thank you. That would do it. Thank you. Yeah, they're splitting up, which is always a good sign. They don't know they're in a murder mystery yet, so it's fine.
Oh my.
Bloody devil.
Is he alright?
He's not breathing.
I'm so sorry. I'm lightheaded.
Have you checked for a pulse?
He's still warm, but he's definitely dead.
Under my roof? Oh, first a stranger turns up at the door, next another is found dead in the study.
She said my roof. Is she also a galley? Maybe? I'm gonna say maybe.
Do you know this man?
I certainly do not, and I can't fathom how he could have entered the house without someone letting me know he was here.
No sign of physical injuries. Given his age, I'd say heart failure is most likely.
Well, serves him right. Really. A strange man sneaking around our house. I wouldn't have believed it.
Let's not be rude to the dead. I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation as to why he was here.
He wasn't carrying much. Just an old program for a piano recital. Has anyone heard of Amelia West?
Not a composer I've heard of.
Mr. Hobbs, you wouldn't have anything to do with it, would you?
No. I haven't a clue what's going on, I swear. But if I've arrived at a bad time, I'm sure I could find somewhere else to stay.
Nonsense, Mr. Hobbs. We'll sort this out. In the meantime, perhaps it would be wise to keep this between ourselves.
What?
Damien, darling, would you fetch Thornton, please?
No, tell everyone.
I'll go and call the police.
What do you mean?
Certainly.
It would ruin the party.
I'm awfully sorry about the bottle.
It's the least of my worries, John. Was that your name? Why don't you come through to the dining room with me? It should be empty. You'd best sit down before you collapse.
I really like the effect when they're talking. What do you mean, huh? The fuck you mean, huh? What is he? The number of scenes you have found indicates a complex timeline. Spectral OS has begun to process connections to undiscovered scenes. This badge indicates that there are more scenes to discover using the information within this scene. Nice. It's like a Outer Wilds. There's more to discover here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So then, I feel like I just want to build out scenes and then like piece it together, unless there's like an obvious like, oh god, I gotta write this down. So that I don't know. I don't necessarily know which scene is 5, do I? Well, first of all, let's add some more locations. There's a billiards room over there, yeah. And what was the at the end there? She was like dining room, D, the bisexual room. That looks like a lot of the building then. Okay. So then the two of them went to the dining room. But I guess I just don't know, is that scene 5? Now we have like a couple different scenes in parallel, don't we? Okay. It is fun to think you could brute force find some much later scene accidentally.
Now,
Just
John,
fucking around with it.
tell me why you're here.
I'm sorry, it's not quite what I was expecting. I received this invitation not long ago, and I thought it would make sense once I arrived here.
I see. I don't like the tone of this. I'm afraid I've never heard of a Rupert Galley.
Could he be a distant relative?
He's unlikely to be. I wasn't born a Galley. I only took the surname for myself.
Confirmed. Lock it in. Good. Yep.
Well, it would have been around the time I moved into this house, I suppose.
I was hoping you might be able to shed some light on why I'm here.
We were just having a small gathering here tonight. I think Eddie must have organised it. It's just for close friends and family, though. I don't know why we suddenly have strangers turning up.
Who else is here?
There are 10 of us in the house, not counting whoever we found in the study. Oh, and there's Thornton, of course. That makes 11.
That's confusing. There's 10 of us, not including the dead guy, and then another guy makes 11, but actually that's 12 total people. Let me lock that in for me.
He's our butler and our only member of staff.
11 people. One of them must know something, surely.
The staff aren't
What's
people.
that you're holding, John?
I found it near the body. I thought it probably wasn't one of yours. I was thinking maybe someone else might recognize it.
It's the key to the chapel. I haven't been there in a long time.
Ah. Well, that's something to look into, I suppose.
I suppose,
Actually,
hey.
John, could you go and take it to our butler? He'll be dealing with the mess in the study.
Oh, certainly. I think I met him earlier. I'll go there now.
Thank you.
We met him already?
And you're welcome to join us for dinner later on.
When did we meet him? Okay. Let's, add the chapel. Go to the chapel, gonna find a dead body, and it's probably gonna be fine. When did we meet? Okay, so it's showing who's in that scene. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a fancy estate in somewhere in England, presumably. You gotta have a chapel. Who the hell are you? He's somewhere, I feel sick. And then where's Thornton? When did we meet Thornton? Was he here? Hey, Mr. Max, I'm Jason Shark, calls this game of Metroid Brainia, and that's so good. I'm not opposed to Metroidvania. Of like, it's like a logic puzzle where your brain is what unlocks, you know, new entryways to things. I've seen increasing numbers of people online who hate the term Metroidvania, and they're proposing other genre names, and I'm like, nothing else has stuck. And it's not like, I'm not like you shouldn't even bother to try, but I'm like, Metroidvania has stuck around for a long time, not just because it's descriptive and answered a need for like, what is this kind of game? Well, it started as like, how do we distinguish this Castlevania from previous Castlevanias? But it stuck around to apply to other games, in part because it's got a good mouthfeel. Metroidvania feels good to say, and like something like search action feels clunky in the mouth. And like, I genuinely believe that's part of what gets terms to catch on, is like, does it feel good to say? Does it have a good flow to it? So I'm just like, I'm not gonna be like, it's the best name. It's not. There's a reason like we kind of left behind Doom clones and adopted first-person shooter, and that's like part of it. But like, yeah, exactly. Doom clone, Souls-like, roguelike. I mean, there's a lot of genres that are like, it's like this game or this element of this game that's a distinguishing factor. And I'm like, I don't know. If it conveys the idea, I'm okay with it. If it was like a bad, like roguelike versus roguelite, that's where I draw a line of like, I think these are bad because these speak to different experiences, but no one can agree on the definitions and they both sound very similar. So that's, I mean, most games are roguelites, but now that means that doesn't matter because very few people are making actual roguelikes. So just call everything a roguelike. It's just like, you know, map quests. I call them map quests. I actually kind of like replacing Metroidvania with map quest. That's really fun. Oh shit. Okay, Google Maps in here. Is Hollow Knight a Souls-like Metroidvania? Yeah. Yeah, it is a Souls-like Metroidvania. You got it. Exactly. Ugh. MapQuest is good and it's funny. Roguelite as a subset? Yes. That's that as I interpret it. A roguelite is a type of roguelike with some form of permanent progression. Which arguably every roguelike also has to some degree, like just from like unlocking new things or adding things to the board. Even if every run starts from zero. But that's still different. That's a different experience than like, you will just gradually gain strength over time just from playing the game. So, but that's what exactly. I'll have to do a map quest, come hither. Anyway, when did we meet Thornton? When did that happen? I'm genuinely confused. Anyway, where did Damien go? Fetch Thornton, please. We don't know where he is or who he is. So let's go back to, where's the, but she wandered off. Yeah. Thomas leaves. The doll broke. Sister. The sister might be the one who answered the door earlier. Where? Person 10. That might be the sister. Okay, this scene's... we had someone leave near the end. In the billiard room, yeah. 9 and Eddie went to the billiard room. So... we don't know who that is. Eddie is... 6. They went to the billiard room. Is that scene 6 then? Am I just determining the order if they happened at the same time? Or is it they are simultaneous, so it is 5. 6, 9? Do I have the wrong idea? Okay, I'll need to check. Yeah, the numbering scheme meaning that they're simultaneous is interesting.
Eddie, but I don't expect you to lose track of my daughter and act so callous about it. Where is she?
She ran off somewhere.
That's not good enough. Is she all right?
Oh, she's fine. We were in here earlier and she just had a little too much to drink.
My daughter's not a drunkard. What did you say to her?
I didn't... We just had a small argument. I think she was upset. I've been trying to be a host, which really isn't my fault. If you're wondering why she took it so badly, then you'll have to ask her yourself.
Take some responsibility for once. If she's upset, then it's up to you to go and make it up to her. Why haven't you found her yet?
Naturally, I would have gone and looked for her, but then that strange man turned up at the door
Edmund Galley, I didn't buy you an engagement.
Edmund. Edmund. I'm just gonna say, Eddie's mum.
Ring for you to.
Oh no, mum-in-law, right?
Forget about
Stepmom.
my daughter.
Stepmom? Mum-in-law? I think mum-in-law.
What is it? What are you looking for?
Future mum-in... Future... This is kidding. Eddie, future mum-in-law. Eddie, future mum-in-law.
We just, we lost the ring. But I know it's in here somewhere.
Excuse me?
I have it under control. She lost it just as there was a knock at the front door, and I haven't had a chance to look for it yet.
You'd better find it then. You'll tell her you're sorry, and this will never happen again.
Sorry.
Do you understand me?
Yes, Mrs. Dower.
Dower. Mrs... Well, there's no period, because it's British. Dower.
Good.
Okay.
Don't ruin a perfectly happy engagement, Eddie.
Run, Eddie! Run! So they lost the ring. She's a bit dour. Okay. Okay, yeah, so there can be simultaneous. So, yeah, so this is saying that there's 2 scenes that happen at 3. There's 3 scenes that happen at 5. Because at first blush, it was like, okay, this isn't a small game, but like if there's this many scenes, that's like a finite number. But now I'm learning it's way worse. There could be like 8 different scenes happening on top of each other, right? Like, maybe it doesn't go that far, but like, oh no. Ring procurer. So what else branched off from here? Just, I guess, wherever, except we don't know who this is or where they went, or where Thornton is. Or do we? Maybe we do. Oh, and then this is, it's like even a further subset of like from this branched off to 2, and this branched off to 2. Or maybe, whatever, just like there's another branch from specifically. So where did they go from here? She leaves. Did he stay in here by himself, maybe? Maybe 5, just Edmund? Because he didn't leave the room. Nope. Maybe he stayed in there like a long time. Or maybe someone else came into the room. I don't know if I want to brute force it right now. Unless I like had a strong inkling of who might have been going back to the billiard room. So I'll leave it for now. And then I don't know where Damien ran off to. I can try guessing, I guess. Where here? Yeah. Thornton. There's 10 of us. One of the most known something. What's your holding? I found your body. Found a key. Oops. Right click. Could you just go and take it to our butler? He'll be done with the mess in the study. Right. Yes. I think I met him earlier. So what number is Thornton? Right? Because Thornton's the butler? He's the butler. No matter. Yeah. So it's gonna be John at the study, number 6. Number 6 is John in the study with Humst. Is Thornton was he the driver at the very beginning? I didn't think so. Wait, no, he said he'd worked with Rupert or whatever, right? Not with the current. Somebody's met before. I think I'm just being stupid about it now. It's nice how there's enough of a cooldown to prevent you from just trying to brute force this. Not Damien. 10. Really? 11. Oh no, 10 was the woman who answered the door. 11. When did we meet 11? Okay. Was it? It wasn't 1 and 2 at the start? Oh. So it was the driver. I just didn't check my transcriptions. Hey, Afro. That's too much for me.
Ah, hello again.
Good evening, sir.
Okay, that's Thornton, Butler, but
The room should be fit for you to stay in tonight. Just give me a moment to...
oh, I guess to stay in the room where they just found a dead body. I mean, I guess he wasn't an expected guest. You shouldn't. Beggars can't be choosers, but.
Glass.
Right. I am.
Jared was
sorry
like,
about
okay, I forgot. I thought
Not a problem,
for some
sir.
reason I thought I was in order.
that. It's dreadful, isn't it? Something strange is going on, and I'm worried they're all gonna blame me for turning up at the wrong time.
Can't be helped, sir. And you're always welcome.
He drove himself. He doesn't have a driver, so he picked up the. I need to go back to that first conversation. That's weird.
In Galley House.
There must be someone behind this. I mean, you haven't seen or heard anything suspicious, have you?
Thorne was only there to help him push. He wasn't in the car. Okay. I think I assumed that they drove up together. I need to revisit that conversation. Thank you.
I spend most of my time in the kitchen, sir. That's where I've been since we last spoke. I heard the front door open and close, and then open and close again. I presume one of them was for you, but I don't know who else came in.
Did you see anyone else?
Yes, sir. After the front door closed for a second time, a guest arrived in the kitchen. She seemed rather inebriated, but nothing out of the ordinary.
The fiance, maybe? Or the
And
sister?
Around the
Someone.
time the bottle smashed, a second guest arrived in the kitchen. After he left, Mr. Maseko arrived as
Who?
I was tending to the inebriated guest and informed me I was needed here.
I see. I suppose it was only the three of us that knew about the body. Oh, I'd almost forgotten. Here's a key I found earlier. Martha asked me to give it to you.
Ah, thank you, sir. It must have slipped out of Mr. Galley's pocket.
You don't mean Rupert Galley, do you?
Yes, sir. Poor Mr. Galley. He used to visit the chapel often, sir. As pious a man as ever I've met.
Well, he's a mysterious man, this Rupert Galley. At least someone here knows who he is. Could you show me to him?
I'm terribly sorry, sir. Did you not recognize him earlier?
You don't mean...
Yes, sir. I'm afraid to say that he's passed away. You'd do best to give the key to Oswald if you see him.
Wait, he was the guy that died, but no one recognized him?
Now, I am sorry, sir, but I'd better be heading off now to the kitchen.
Wait, I need to ask you...
Huh?
Oh, bloody hell. I wonder what the others are up to.
Granted, only 3 people have seen that body, but shouldn't it be weird that none of them knew? Okay, we got that. Yeah, I'm not surprised that's fucking 5 from there. Okay, first I need to add the kitchen. Okay. Kitchen. Oh, it's underground. Excellent. Nice and cozy for the help. The mysterious Rupert. The case of the mysterious Rupert. There's one guy. Okay, wait. I want to go back to this first scene. Yeah, it just, the damn thing's stuck and you push harder. Glasses, weather. Come back tomorrow so when it's light outside with pity. You work for Rupert. Okay. I just assumed that they'd show up together, got stuck, and then they got out and started pushing and stuff. But that scene also reads as if he drove up and then someone was like, oh, let me help you. So, just mind your step. Are you a friend of the Galleys? Never heard of them. Remember, guess I'm sure will be a night to remember. Okay. Gotcha. To trap all the smoke from the ovens. Crumb! Thanks for 6. I also got murdered, but you don't have to solve it. Don't want to be a bother. Oh, I'll just be a bother. Don't worry about me. No, we have to solve your murder mystery. No. Just put me outside in the rubbish. Leave me to the rats. Alright. Suspicious. I hear the front door open and close and open and close again. So when did the door open and close? One of them was for you. So either it was before we got here or something else. I say we, I'm just projecting myself on the John Hobbs here. Did you see anyone else? The front door, cause the second time a guest arrived in the kitchen, she seemed rather inebriated. Would that... we can probably deduce who that was. And then try to build out a scene in the kitchen. Which I'm assuming would just be Thornton and whoever these people are popping in and out. Around the time the bottle smashed. So that would have been at the same time as... Scene 4. So during Scene 4... let me... notes... Scene 4... Bottle smash... Kitchen... Yeah... A second guest arrived in the kitchen after... Okay. Second guest. Then... Mr. Maseko in the kitchen. As I was tending to the inebriated guest. So the inebriated guest stayed the whole time. Okay. So then even for the second guest scene, there's gonna be... While inebriated guest stays. Okay. With the steel pipe. And then there's the key. Must have slipped out of his pocket. He used to visit the chapel. You must give the key to Oswald if you see him. Who the fuck is Oswald? Better be heading out, and then... I've been out in the kitchen. Is he just gonna be in the kitchen by himself? The octopus? Oswald the rabbit? God. What the fuck is... What now? What now? Alternatively, it may be possible to construct scene codes by using clues found in other scenes. No way. Use the transcript feature as outlined in section 2.2 to review a scene and look for clues. Scene 4, BI, 2 people. Do I have that for scene 4 yet? In the billiard room? 2 people? Yeah, I sure do. Cool. Modern spectronoetics has allowed the machine to trace every person from the beginning to their end. This begins at time 01 and continues until either they leave the antenna detection radius. So that's what the antenna is on the table over there. Until the timeline range finishes till their death. See 4.1 for more details. Where did the butler go? Started at Quail Road. 2 question mark. Probably the kitchen. 3 question mark. Okay. What happened to them? All right. Something in the machine. Dolsky and Moore is now able to produce reconstructed images of people using personally identifying information and a rough location and time frame. These can be uploaded to the machine using a DNM-approved scanner. Warning! Reconstructed images are made using an alternative technique to SNC. DNM makes no assertion such reconstructed images will be relevant to an investigation. Hobbs on front steps at 26. What? Huh? 26? What? Front steps at 26. By himself? Probably not by himself. What? Okay, cool. I'm sure this will make a lot of sense. The rain stopped. Who is it? God damn it. Okay, so, that's fun. He do be on the front steps. Well, we know that he fell from, that he died from falling. What do you mean there's more information from the scene? Probably related to the phone call? Okay. How many times did he fall out the window? Probably just the once. Because that was from the Sunday round. Right? Well, there was a man found face down on the front steps. More bodies were found inside. One victim. So maybe we didn't know that it was him, but now we know that's him. Again. Has any of you wrong? I did pick up on that. I didn't add any because I was like, I'm not confident. I mean, I guess we could just... Can you double up? What if we said everyone was this? Oh, boo. They don't let you just make everyone the clone of the same person. Okay, fine. Well, okay, I was saying it was probably either him or him. Burn mark, blood, alcohol level, ring found in pocket holding a bracelet. So I don't know. Or it could be him. car keys and invitation, those both point towards him. When we had the scene in the dining room, someone folds paper. There's the invitation. Did Martha keep it, or did she give it back? Do we even know? I don't think we know. You could argue that she kept it and it wound up with someone else, but I guess for the time being, I'll just assume that he kept it. And that I'm not supposed to read too much into it. So let's say that's John. Interesting phone. More pics and people? Yeah, so when we got the scanner, it said that, no, from scanner. Some of them are from Galley House. They're also some from an unrelated inheritance dispute. Not sure which is which. So some of the pictures in here are unrelated, which is also good, because then you can't just process of elimination it. You have to deductive reasoning it, which is neat. Didn't I get another location I was gonna add? Or what did I invent that in my brain? Oh wait, we got more stuff from this page. Where'd the butler go? Yeah. Okay. So, well, I know the butler was in the kitchen. The question is with whom? The bowling man's Martha? Might have been. We don't know for certain. I can't go to the chapel yet. Well, I mean, I probably could just brute force it, but yeah, even the game is like, you should see what Thornton was up to, and I want to know. So let's go scene 2. Maybe he was in there by himself. Okay, he was. Great. Go into the kitchen, gonna grab a burger. Large doors open elsewhere in the house. Yeah, control. Good.
Huh. Haven't heard that in a long time. Can't be good.
Rain stops. All these doors opening and closing is making me go crazy. Good sound effects. This is making me curious to check out the original text version, just as a point of comparison, because it's very neat. Large door shut somewhere else. Okay. So most of that scene is just giving you a timeline of other stuff between 1 and 3. God. Okay. But then after that point, the inebriated woman came in. 4 in the bottle smash, then Mr. Maseko in the kitchen while the inebriated guest is in there still. Oops. Who's the inebriated woman? It could be person 10. Where's Thornton? That kind of, yeah. Let's say it's 10. So let's go 3. 10 shows up. Got it in 1. Kitchen.
Harry?
Good evening, Miss Dower. You're looking very fine in that dress, if you don't mind.
Mrs. Dower. Drunk. Harry. Is Harry her fiance? I wish I had access to, like, my full notes, but I guess... Miss, you're right, thank you. Miss Dower. Yes. Thank you, chat. Miss, gonna just pickle up? Yeah, he's gonna do his Masenko attack. Miss. Mrs. Dower is a different person.
I'm not in the mood, Harry.
And fiance not married yet. And then, yeah, that makes sense.
I need to sit down.
Miss, no, not fine. I'll just... Miss...
Oh dear. You're all right. Take it easy, Miss Dower.
Don't call me that. I've known you long enough, Harry.
That's it. Take a seat there.
Is Thornton his last name? Is his name Harry Thornton? His name is I thought maybe she was just so drunk that she just didn't know where she was. Who she was talking to. Okay.
Now,
I'm just gonna give him his full name. Harry Thornton Butler,
I'm
but
a bit busy with dinner, but I could make some hot cocoa if you like.
here.
I feel so...
Coco. There was a dead body that had Coco. Okay.
I'll be all right.
Let me 10 Miss Dower got the Coco.
What happened this time?
He doesn't love me.
Well, I'm sure that's not true. He loves you very much, and you know it as well as I do.
He thinks he loves me, but he doesn't really. I'm just someone to love.
Deliciousness.
He's lucky to have you, and don't let him forget it. He'll be coming looking for you anytime soon, I'm sure. Don't you worry about it.
You know, portraits in scene?
Maybe
Can
I
you?
should run away.
Oh, okay. Which one had the Coco? Coco drink around mouth. Done. That's her.
Maybe to France or somewhere like that, you know, and eat oysters and sit on the beach. Do they have oysters in France?
I wouldn't know, Miss Dower. But if you send me a postcard once you're there, then you can let me know, can't you?
I don't want to go on my own, Harry. Maybe Eddie will go with me.
I'm sure he would. He'd do anything for you, you know. Here's your hot cocoa.
Thanks, Harry. I still hate him, though.
Of course. Let me know if there's anything else you need, Miss Dower, and I'll be happy to help.
Mm-hmm. Is it just me, or did he have like a weird little hesitation when he said Coco?
I'm sure he would. He'd do anything for you, you know. Here's your hot cocoa.
Thanks, Harry. I still hate him, though.
Did he poison her? I don't know. I'm just suspicious of everybody. Just cause, where was the Goose? There was no other, like, physical signs. Well, also, I don't know, did we know if she died? Maybe she didn't die. Who knows? Okay. Miss Dower? Do we know what her first name is? Probably. Where's that billiard room scene? I was dragging my daughter out so callous about it. She ran off somewhere. Oh no, I think in the dining room scene. Or living room, rather. Is Eve with you? No. I think Eve is the fiance. Or Annie? Annie was the sister? Which is Victoria, Helen, Tony, Eddie, and Damien. No, wait, where was in the dining room conversation, probably? Where she goes through all the names. No, she doesn't go through all the names. She just says there's 10 of us, not including what we found in the study. Where did I see the name Annie? I guess the door does close and open twice here. So, yeah. She opens the door, slams it, door stays open for a while, and then closes. I'm so glad there's just a transcript of the conversation. It makes it really nice to go back. Little magnifying glass next to locations. Oh my god, what? No way. Great. Thank you. I did miss that tiny little thing there. Does anyone know where Annie is? She said she didn't want to come. So, what's her name was Eve? Oh, it includes, okay. Oh, and then it stores your previous searches. So we've only had the name Eve once. Is Eve with you? I'm assuming, because that was asked to Edmund. So I'm just gonna say, Eve Dower. Drunk. Cocoa. She's drunk on cocoa. Any left to get her gun? Sure did. Right. So you can add new people manually. She's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, to the detriment of her well-being. Also, thanks, Fran, for 59 months. There are 59 pots of roux in this kitchen. How long will it take for Puppet Bear to consume 58 of them and hide the 59th before anyone notices? Stay tuned. Oh no, the cocoa. Then Mr. Maseko arrived. Yeah, so it's not just, hey, things branch out from this point to the next scene. It's just, there's more information here. The Bella scenes. So who the fuck is Mr. Maseko? For me, I was needed here. Was that Damien? Was that Damien? Because Damien was sent to fetch Thornton. Would you fetch Thornton? Damien Maseko? Was it Maseko like that? Oswald, give the key to Oswald. Mr. Maseko. Okay, so then Kitchen 4. Kitchen 4. And add Mr. Maseko. No. Why not? Why no? Scene 4, Bottle Smash. Kitchen's second guest. Then Mr. Maseko. So scene 5. Actually. There we go. We don't know the second guest was, but we can probably deduce it. Yeah, that's what I'm going with. Great spot for the corpse? No, I should probably add him. Write that down. Add Rupert. Here, let's make a page 2. To do. Oh god, oh no. Oh, it turns into a bullet point. Add Rupert R.I.P. To the names. Oop. Alright.
Thornton, is it?
Yes, sir. Forgive me, I don't think we've met.
Damien Maseko. Something's happened
Good.
upstairs. Martha asked me to let you know.
We heard the bottle smash from down here. Is everything all right?
A body's been
Worse
discovered.
than just a bottle.
Oh.
Someone's died.
So she heard that.
See for yourself.
What? Who's died?
I don't know. I didn't recognize him. How many people are in this house?
Well, let me see. You should recognize our 2 hosts, so it won't be either of them. Then there are 8 guests, including yourself and Miss Dower over there. And there's myself, of course.
There's 8 guests, 9. Earlier the count was at 11, right? Ooh, there's 10. I don't. I'm trying to determine is that number different?
I'm sure he's dead.
I mean, it's a different number, but
As I thought. This is someone else.
Who is it? Who's dead?
You ought to go and look.
it's genius.
It's up in the study.
Yes, of course, sir. I'll clear it up. Could you look after Miss Dower for me? If you take her
10
over
plus
to
the dead
Edmund's
body?
room, I
Was that
think
it?
she probably ought
And he
to
said
lie
8
down.
plus 2?
And make sure
Maybe
not
it's
to
fine.
run into anyone else.
Sorry, what do you say? Could you look at Miss Dower for me? I'll take her over to if you take her over to Edmund's room, I think she probably ought to lie down. Make sure not to run into anyone else. Don't run to anyone else. Okay. 11 plus the dead body. 12 total people. Because I'd rather just include the total number of people, including the deceased.
Least of all, Edmund.
Because that number is going to go up. So then they're going to go to Edmund's room, which I don't
Come
have
on,
added.
then. Let's get you up.
Who are you? You're very handsome.
I'm going to take you to your bed, if that's all right with you.
Eddie doesn't deserve me anyway.
Okay. Okay. He didn't count himself. What did he say? Yeah, he did not include himself. 8 guests, including you and Miss Dower. And then there's myself, makes 9. He's not counting someone else for 10? Oh, no, sorry. 2 hosts, then 8 guests makes 10, then himself is 11, then 12 includes the dead body. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Everything's fine. Yeah. So then... would it be like the bedroom? Bed not found. Eddie's room. Okay. Eddie's room. Very specifically. Okay, but then on my to-do list, add Rupert RIP. Calibrate. Non-numeric identifiers reserved for signals outside the base data radius. What? Huh? Ed room. The Ed room. I'll take you to your Ed room. What? Is it just the... what? Oh. I need an antenna upgrade. ID's greater than 50 requirement access. 12. Oh, I see. So I can add 12 and then be like, this is Rupert Galley. Huh. Max Shred room if he was British. Ed room. Huh. Thought it was gonna be more of like an automated thing, but okay. Do we know his photo? No, I don't think so. We don't have any photos of anyone yet. I mean, maybe that's him. He's the only one who looks male and old enough for them to be like, oh yeah. Large metal key and a folded sketch for family of 5. We can just kind of assume. There's more photos than there are people. That is intentional on the game's part. How many people? Yes. Yeah, so the automatic calibration goes that far, and then like if you need to add more people, you can manually. Was he alive before 4? He was still warm. So maybe we could I don't know. I don't know how this game is smart enough. But what if we were like, was he in the study? What the fuck? Holy shit, this game's neat. Wow. Oh, he's jamming. Piano in the room.
Amelia. Yes. Amelia. It's been so long since I've heard her play. I knew I recognized that piece from somewhere.
Neil's banging out the tune somewhere.
How could I have forgotten?
He's cranking it in the
It's like
study.
she disappeared one day, and nobody noticed she was missing. This is sinister. I must ask my brother if he remembers.
Thanks, Push. Huh. Huh. Okay. Huh. Seymour guys, thank you. They can't hear me, but someone tell Antonika saying thank you. Oh. Weird. Is he in there for scene 2, just lying there dead? Yeah, okay. Yeah, is there some level of like people are actively being like forgetting things? Cause okay. Well, I guess we'll worry about him later. Let's continue with the bedroom, I think. So that would be after the kitchen. There's still a guest that we're missing for scene 4. So kitchen would be scene 6 at the Ed room. In the Ed room. And that is gonna be Eve and Damien. And hopefully no one else. It's called drinking. Oh, it's a lovely headroom, isn't it? Lovely little headroom. Eddie's room.
Will you be alright by yourself?
I want my brother.
I think I saw him earlier. I'll tell him to find you. Don't let anyone else in here in the meantime. Understand? There are strangers in the house.
I'll recognize his knock. You'll stay for a bit, won't you?
I think you ought to try and get some sleep.
I don't want to.
Vic told me about you.
Really good line delivery.
Did she say nice things about me?
Yes, of course. She said you have quite a charm about you. And she said
No
Eddie is
one.
very lucky to have you.
You're making it up.
No, she respects you a lot. Even if you don't seem to get on so well.
She's too good a person. I don't know why she's with you. You seem too quiet and serious.
I remember now. She said you could be quite honest sometimes.
Eddie still thinks about her. I can tell. He doesn't look at me the same way.
I'm sure that's not true. Where's your ring?
We had an argument earlier. I'd had too much to drink and I accidentally lost it. I hope he finds it.
I'm sure he will. He cares about you.
Well, I'm sure sometimes.
I should go. I'll tell your brother you're here, but you should be able to get some sleep before he gets here. Will you be alright on your own until then?
I'll have to go in and Eddie's not here and I just wish
I'll go. Mysteries. When did someone say sister? There we go. Calm your sister down, Vic. When she was talking about brother, I was asking my brother. I want my brother. I think I saw him. Okay. What else did I don't know. It's done. Go back to page 1. She got the cocoa. Then what's the go? Who was the second guest in the kitchen? So somewhere. So I don't have anything that's in these scenes apparently to tell me who then left to go to the kitchen. Other than I guess it's not one of these people? Because none of them went, here I go to the kitchen right now? So can I just process of elimination? It could be 2 or 3. Who's 2 and 3? Know anything about them? I don't know who the heck they are. Kitchen. Scene which scene 4? Kitchen scene 4. And that was with Eve and not Damien, but Harry, and maybe number 2? Maybe number 3. Classic number 3. Lucky number 3. Yeah, let's go. Who the hell was number 3? I don't remember who number 3 was. Who does number 3 work for?
Excuse me. Good evening, sir. What brings
Maybe
you
he's
down
the
here?
brother?
I say, you bear a striking resemblance to the butler that used to work here when I was young. You don't happen to be related, do you?
That sounds like my father, sir. You knew him, did you? I must say it's an honor to follow in his footsteps.
What was that? Was that Eddie?
Yes, I thought you looked familiar, but I just came here for the key to the chapel. I imagine you have it.
I'm afraid I don't, sir.
What do you mean? Where is it?
I'm not sure, sir. How about I have a look after dinner, and I'll let you know once I find it.
I remember this house being a lot more organised. We had a lot more staff back then, very good quality staff. I didn't used to have to cause such a commotion just to get a key.
Oh, I do apologise, sir. I'll find it as soon as I'm able.
Tell him what you told me, Harry, about the chapel.
I don't know what you're talking about, Miss Dar. I don't know of any stories, and if I did, I wouldn't be repeating them.
What's this? Your father must have told you something, no doubt.
Well, sir, I suppose I did hear about a few things.
He was the one to bury her there, was he not?
He was, sir. That
His
he was.
dad was the one that found the body. Can you imagine?
Miss Dower.
You do well not to speak of such matters in this house, young lady.
I'm terribly sorry, sir. You'd be kind to forgive her. It's all been a little unusual this evening.
Well, whatever it is, I'd rather stay out of it. I'll have my dinner once everyone else has left the dining room. Understood?
Of course, sir. I apologise about the key.
Well, it's not your fault. I don't trust the owners of this house to know what to do with it.
I'm sure I've just misplaced it, sir. And if you'll forgive me for saying it, I think she's happy to see you back, sir.
Am I?
What nonsense are you talking about?
I don't mean anything by it, sir. I just heard something earlier. Like maybe she's still in the house with us. I just thought you should know, sir. But forgive me if I've overstepped.
Watch your mouth. You'll find that key, bring it to me, and then neither of you will mention this again.
Of course, sir.
Good. That will be all.
Okay. So the way that I'm interpreting that is that I don't know if he is a Galley or not, but just spent time at this house, maybe lived here when he was younger. There was a woman who died, was buried by the Thornton Senior. And is haunting the premises. Possibly Amelia, because then you had yeah. It's like she disappeared and no one knows she was missing. Unless that's my brother, so possibly the brother. 3 is Eddie? No. We don't. Where else was 3? No, 3 is not there. 3 is not there. He showed up at the kitchen. That's the scene we just saw. I think this is the first scene we've seen with him. Yeah. So. There's no ghost. That's true. They said there's no ghost in the haunted ghost house. The other thing that I'm still just confused about, and probably will be forever, is it describes the house as being abandoned when it's very clearly lived in and not abandoned. So, yeah. Broken doll, we heard mention of the doll. Things are strange here. Have a good nap. Yeah, if it's not ghosts, then by process of elimination, it must be goblins. That's really funny. And we got ourselves a goblin situation on our hands. They said there's no ghosts, so there you go. So it's also possible that 3 is this art. So maybe I'll just swap him over. In possession of a large metal key. Well, he's got to be older, and none of these. I mean, well, it could be this guy. In long-term injury, empty film canister, and the key to a piano. That's our man. That's person number 3. Because the piano, he was like, oh, that's Amelia, my brother. And if he's got a piece of the piano as like a memento because she played the piano, that could very well. Let's just say Rupert brother. Yeah, 12 was the one saying that. I know I recognize the piece. How could I have forgotten? It's like she disappeared one minute. No one remembers missing. This is. I must ask my brother if he remembers. But the conversation around him, I think implied, because him being like, I think, you know, if you forgive me, I think she's happy to see you back. Like, yeah, it may have watch your mouth. That, I think that implies a closer connection between the two of them. So, can make a 13 for Amelia. Not a bad idea. 13. Person 13. Amelia. R.I.P. Because we had... Oh, no, not... There's reference to Annie as well. Oh, and the piano recital. Okay, so that's what Rupert had on him. Was a program for a piano recital. Amelia West. Amelia Babelia. Is Annie okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? She might be person 13. She said she didn't want to come. Honestly, we all need to be here anyway. I was invited here. So Annie might not be on the premises, and I'll maybe just add her. But maybe she's already one of these people somehow. I guess we'll see. Annie, not here? Question mark? Okay. Yeah, there's 12 guests. There's 12 people total. There's 10, the 2 hosts, 8 guests, and Thornton. And then a dead body. Alright. Let's, okay, there's apparently 3 things from here. Oh, my brother. I saw him earlier, time to find you. The only one in here. Maybe she stayed in here in scene 7? In the Ed room? And nothing happened to her and she didn't die mysteriously? Ed room. Hopefully it's just 5 minutes of her mumbling and nothing happens. Snoring. A thunderclap. The snoring stops. Time passion. Is she okay? What was in the cocoa, Thornton? What was in the cocoa? Distinct.
Come in.
She's fine. Okay, good. And then the distinctive knock means the brother. Oh!
Bloody hell.
Oh. There's no ghosts, I was told. I was told there's no ghosts here. Shave and a haircut. 2 bits. Wait. Was that coffee cup there? I thought there was gonna be another note when I came back. So we dropped a metal pipe, you know. So if we know who the brother is, then we know what scene 8 is. So we can we process of elimination the brother? Who's asked about Eve? Is Eve with you? Martha asked about Eve. No one else has asked about Eve. What about sister? Calm your sister down, Vic. I believe Vic is a woman, right? Right? Who is Vic? Because Eddie is engaged, right? Or is Vic the one that he was previously with? No, it's Victor. Victoria sounded like a woman. Because she was talking about how, yeah, blah, 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 blah. No. Vic told me about you. Did she say nice things about me? She respects you. She's too good. I don't know why she's with you. So Vic is with Damien. Eddie still thinks about her, I can tell. He doesn't look at me the same way. So there's something. So, okay, let me update. Where's Vic? So she is, well, I don't know what her last name is, but, she's with Damien. We got ourselves a bit of a love square. Yeah. We do know her last name? Do we? Victoria. Her name is Victoria. Good. Confirmed. When did we get her last name? What if I search Mrs. Mrs. Dower? That's it. What about Miss Dower, Miss Dower, Miss Dower, Miss Dower? Missing? Victim. We don't know her last name definitively. Okay. Dorota. Or two of them together in the photos. Well, I don't have any photos per se. All I have is like reference to people that have things. So, essence and a hammer and list of first names, formal livery, trace of victuals. Oh, that's our butler. Okay, that's Thornton. Obviously. Okay. The trees are found in a broken teacup. Phoners and girls. Everyone stained, wearing a wedding ring. Traces of ash, smelling of perfume, evidence of a missing ring. Found a bed, red marks around neck, in possession of Willow, which only mentions his only child was a daughter. Pocket watch, army recruitment leaflet, tobacco. Found with person of interest, Raven. Right. There was not a photo, but there's two people who were together. These two. In possession of keys to a black car. Early signs of pregnancy, faint smell of lavender. So something went down with these two. So maybe this is Vic. And this is, Damien? They're the two that are together. Could be. I'll pencil that in. But obviously, literally all of this is TBD. So let's just say that that's Victoria. His last name is Thornton. His first name's Harry. Where's Damien? There's Damien. So let's say that's Damien. And then have been shot 3 times, found with a bloody knife and a pair of leather gloves. Burn mark right hand, blood alcohol level. I don't know if we have any men that are super drunk yet. Ring in pocket, holding a bracelet. I mean, that could be Edmund. With the ring in the pocket. He's not drunk yet, though. And he hasn't been burnt yet, but, you know, that's all to be seen. Where's Maya, probably? Don't get too... Exactly, that's why I'm like, I'm not worried too much, but there is, like, important little details in the descriptions. Back to the problem at hand, though, which was, what was I... There's a bunch of things we're trying to figure out. Hazel thinks about her, yeah. I don't know what her last name is, Vic's last name. I'll tell your brother you're here. Yeah, so who's the brother? Who's the brother? Victoria, Helen, Tony. Maybe Tony's the brother? If Tony was the brother, then... that's scene 3 in the living room. Hey, Tony! Could that be number 4? He's brought a bottle of champagne. Has anyone heard of him? He thinks he's familiar. Never mind. Yeah, there could be something supernatural about people forgetting things, maybe. You know where Annie is? She doesn't want to come, else we'll need to be here anyway. I was invited here. They only... Let's say that it's 4. Maybe that's 4. So her and 4 in the Ed room. Scene 8. Are we already up to 8? Yeah, we are. Where's the... He's person number 15. Okay. So that's... That's gotta be Tony then, right? I'll pencil in Tony.
Eve!
Tony. A is Tony.
Where the hell have you been?
I was asleep.
I could tell. Listen. Something strange is going on.
Oh. Did someone die?
What? Were you involved?
Tony, just tell me what happened.
Not now. I need you to hold on to something for me. Don't tell anyone else about it.
Tony?
Where did you get it? It looks really valuable, Tony.
Look, I'll explain the rest later. It's just... A stranger turned up earlier, and I think he's looking for this.
I'm wondering if it's a pocket watch or something.
Hide it, would you?
Tony, you didn't steal it, did you?
Just take it, Eve. He's currently talking to Eddie in the kitchen, so I should have a bit of time.
You mean Oswald? I told you about him, didn't I? Funny moustache. Dresses like it's the 1700s.
No, this is someone else. He said his name was John Hobbs. But I think Oswald is up to something too. He and Annie were talking in the attic, while the rest of us had gathered in the living room. And now Annie is trying to... I'll explain it all later.
They call him Time and Place Tony.
Who's Annie?
She went to your school, remember? I think she got into a fight with one of the boys one time. It doesn't matter. Just hide it, will you?
Fine. But promise me you'll stay out of trouble.
I can't promise anything. At least I'll be able to protect myself. Don't trust anyone.
Bye, Tony. Annie fights boys. Well, Eve doesn't remember Annie, which is strange, apparently. Yeah, that was a lot of stuff. Okay, first we got the attic. Inconspicuous Tony. Oh my, that's a precarious building. Okay. So she said there's a guy who the mustache and dressed like the 17. Wouldn't that be more this man? There's not really anyone else that fits that description. So this is Oswald then. Yeah, that's gotta be Oswald. That ain't Rupert. Okay. Hey, it's Tony! Well then this has to be Oswald. Oh no. Maybe the brothers. Wait. Is the brother Oswald? That could be Oswald. Who's talked about Oswald? Give the key to Oswald if you see him. And this was scene 6, and he was looking for the... Yeah, okay. That's Oswald. And he's got the mustache. So I had it turned around backwards. So then this could be Rupert, possibly. Other old man. Maybe. He had the key to the piano. Long-term injury. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming his last... Well, if they're brothers, then he would have the last name Galley. Let's leave that. On different names? Oh, I don't know if they have different names necessarily. Sometimes it's like a nickname. If there's like, oh, his name isn't Oswald, it's actually Rupert, then I'll be like, I'm mad. He did have a cane. Injury on the left leg. Yeah. Who's wheelchair lady? One of the there's Mrs. Dower, there's Martha. I don't know exactly. There's other details with the broken teacup, 2 young girls. She has only one daughter, so like I kind of need to figure that out. Missing ring. It's like a puzzle. It's quite puzzling, really. Okay. Okay. Tony gave us a ton of shit. So, I'm trying to look at this. Although I did say I was gonna go back to that, but hold on. Didn't someone have? They had absinthe, handwritten list, broken teacup, empty film canister, key to piano, cocoa, perfume, car keys, invitation. Indicate a long fault. That was the that's him. What's our next? Position of yeah, that's where I saw the pocket watch. So I was like, maybe. I don't think it was a gun, because she wasn't like, what are you doing with this? Or like, that's a knife. She was like, that looks expensive. Did you steal it? So my brain first went to pocket watch, because that's the only kind of prop I've seen that would really fit the bill. So maybe, or maybe it's the bracelet, holding a bracelet. Could also be that. And he was like, hide it. So yeah. Okay. Oswald and Annie were in the attic while the rest of us had gathered in the living room. Oswald and Annie were in. So Annie is here. I didn't even clock that. Okay. They're like, oh, she didn't show up. She's in the attic? Okay, great. Oswald and Annie were in the attic while they were in the living room. So 3. In the attic Oswald, and Annie, who is here, actually. Or they're not here. And I misunderstood? Maybe it was with Amelia. Okay, thank God. She's dead. Maybe the not here is making the game cranky. And I need to just say Annie. Is chat broken? Not on my end. Does it seem to be broken? Or maybe I have the time wrong. I got an achievement for trying the same incorrect code twice. So, I guess it's fine. I mean, it's possible that there are 3 people in there, but who else would be unaccounted for at that time? I don't know yet. Okay. I'll just leave it be for now. I'll leave a note. Oswald and Annie in the attic during 4? Maybe? Maybe. No, during 3. Anyway, we got plenty of other things. They're telling the attic while the rest of us are gathered in the living room. Nanny's trying to explain it later. Wait, who's Annie? Okay. You didn't steal it, just take it. He's currently talking to Eddie in the kitchen. So this is 8. So 8, we have John and Eddie in the kitchen during 8. In the kitchen, John and Eddie. Twitch completely crashed for you. Oh no. Is Twitch having a normal one? I can't see Barry when I see chat. Oh no, is Twitch exploding?
Oh, bloody hell. What a mess.
I can pause it real quick. Let me open up Twitch. That website's loading for me. Huh. She's better now. Okay. Twitch had a little hiccup. Chat did hiccup. Okay. Fine for me. Momentary blip for live chat. Gotcha. Okay. Well, hopefully it's fine. Steam maintenance. It is Tuesday. Register association. Hey, nice. Generally, people send messages. Weird. Okay. Well, welcome back. What a mess.
I should warn you. I'm not great with these sorts of things.
Help me move it outside.
Do you know who he was?
He had the key to the pantry on him, so I'd imagine he's the one that cooked us our dinner.
You're not familiar with your own stuff?
It's never really concerned me. I think Martha deals with those sorts of things.
What?
You mean your mum?
Listen to me. You're going to explain what you're doing here, who this Rupert Galley is, and why we've just found a second body.
I swear, I've told you everything. As far as I know, I've been invited here for some unknown reason by a man that died before I could ask him why.
How did you know Rupert Galley? Why was he here?
I have no idea. I don't know who he was.
Then how did you recognize him?
I knew it was him.
I don't know what game you're playing, but if this involves any one of my guests here tonight, then you need to tell me.
That's a
One member
good
of staff
point.
has already been caught up in it.
You don't suppose that...
Annie might be she might be an unused number. She might not be one of the extra numbers I had to manually add.
deaths were related? I thought maybe the thunder gave them a fright.
I think I just assumed that she wasn't because people were like, oh, there's this many guests here, and someone made mention to Annie not being there, but they might have just meant she wasn't in the room, but she was in the building, so yeah. Who's the second body? I mean, they just now implied that it was Thornton, but,
Do you take me as a fool? 2 strangers in my house, and one of them dies. I can tell something's going on here. I just need your assurance that it won't affect anyone else.
How could I have something to do with this? I was there at the dining room table with everyone else. If someone is behind this, then it's someone already in the house. If they've brought me here for a reason, then I could be in danger.
Lower your voice, would you? There were 2 people missing from dinner. One of them, well, she's out of the picture. But the other one, Oswald, I'll admit, I don't know much about him.
Okay, everyone was at dinner except Oswald and... Eve or Annie? Maybe? Was Eve at dinner?
Who is he?
Well, I don't know who my father is. I've never really spoken to Mum about it or given it much thought.
Well, he doesn't
Oswald
refer
has
to...
always been there in the background as my uncle. Not that he's been to this house for a very long time.
Well, then perhaps he knows something about Rupert Galley. That's the best lead we have at the moment. Do you know where I could find him?
I imagine he's waited for us all to leave before he eats. I'm
right,
sure
he
you
wanted
can
dinner
talk to him
after.
now.
Thank you. Don't you want to talk to him too?
No. I have something else to take care of.
He said non-suspiciously.
Ow, ow! Bloody hell!
There it is. Okay. Liquid in a cup. Liquid! I was waiting for someone to burn their hand. So I could be like, there he is. Okay. So then Edmund... Where's Edmund? Edmund is this man with a burn mark on his hand. Okay. Okay. So yeah, let's see. During scene 3, let's go back to that real quick. Free in the attic, and that would have been Oswald and maybe number 2 is Amelia. There it is. Thank you, chat. Annie. Right. Amelia's the one who died a long time ago. So then I should well, I have to wait for a name to pop up. Annie is okay. Gotta love some spooky dolls.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I swear it wasn't me, it was
Okay, so that's Annie.
Tony. I told him not to.
My dear, I haven't the foggiest idea what you're referring to.
Sorry. I'm Annie.
I'm
Eddie
Annie, she
said I could
says.
stay up here. I hope that's all right with you.
I suppose so.
Well, hop.
You remind me of her, in a way.
Oh, right. I'm so sorry. Can I help you with something?
Not at all, my dear. It's been a while since I last came up here, and I wanted to have a little look.
Oh, I see. It must be unpleasant.
A little, yes.
I'm so sorry. I'm sure I can find somewhere else to sleep if you'd prefer.
No, that's quite all right. It's nice to revisit old memories, isn't it? I think I'll leave you in peace.
All right. Well, it was nice to meet you.
Oh, I'm sure we'll meet again.
He said, in a normal way. Okay. So she had the door locked up there. Okay, maybe we'll put together the dinner scene. When was that? Would that have been during 7? It must have been, because everyone was at dinner. So 7 is the big dinner scene. In the dining room. And this would have been everyone except for Annie and Oswald. Let's get rid of second Annie before I get myself confused. Can I remove? There we go. Cool. And would be normal challenge impossible. Yup. Well, also for this kind of a story, you kind of want everyone to be suspicious. So, hey, Tony's there, Martha's there, Edmund's there, Victoria and Damien. hanging out. Mr. Dower was there. Eve was intoxicated. So is that everybody? Okay, so she did come down for dinner. What a wonderful room to
Please
dine
come in
in.
and take a seat. Dinner will be up in a moment.
Does it matter where we sit?
It wasn't him that you saw, was it?
Oh, no. Well, I didn't catch a good look.
Ah, Damien, you wouldn't help me with the dishes from the dumbwaiter, would you?
Still no sign of my daughter.
I believe she's asleep, Mrs. Dower. Be careful, it's
You'll
hot.
have to remind me of your name, I'm afraid.
Mrs. Dower might be the Mrs. Dower might be the lady with one daughter. She's always talking about her one and only
John
daughter.
Hobbs, I hope you don't mind me eating with you. Very much
Eddie,
appreciate it.
I told Mr. Hobbs he could eat with us.
And sorry about earlier. Everything all right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What's up with you two?
Could you pass me the wine, please, Eddie?
Of course. How are you liking the house, Mrs. Dower? I hope this evening hasn't been too chaotic for you.
You know very well how my evenings
One and only
been.
daughter has a brother. Does she have a brother? With a daughter.
But I hope we can put all this chaos behind
I
us.
wouldn't be so sure about that.
I beg your pardon? I don't seem to understand why you're joining us this evening.
With a special knock. Right. No, because she's referring to Eve who has a brother. So yes, you're right. Yeah. Has a daughter, Eve, and son, Tony.
Well, to tell you the
A gamer
truth,
Dylan.
there's
101.
been an
Thank you.
interesting
Yeah.
development.
Mr. Hobbs, let's keep the discussion at the dinner table civil, shall we?
I'm interested in what the gentleman has to say.
Oh, it's nothing really. Would you be so kind as to pass me the red wine?
I don't want to be the one to have to announce the news, but I think it needs saying. Someone was found to have passed away peacefully in the study area.
Oh, God, I'm so sorry.
You buffoon! You've splashed some on me.
Okay, Mrs. Dower has she got wine on Gov.
Did you say someone died?
Yes, but it's no one that any of you would know, and it's being dealt with discreetly.
Well, not anymore, it isn't.
Mum, who was it?
Oh my god. I think I saw him earlier.
Wait, it can't be Oswald. I saw him a moment ago.
It wasn't Oswald. Whoever this man was, I didn't recognize him.
Gosh, that's awful.
Why didn't you say?
Someone in the house is found dead. Shortly after, a complete stranger turns up at the door.
I can assure you, Helen, I've been with John since he arrived, and he has nothing to do with this. And I'd prefer it if you didn't attempt to implicate our guests.
Wait, how did he get in? I don't understand what he was doing here.
Why wouldn't Martha know
I
what she
happen
looks like?
to have
What he looks
discovered
like?
that the man we found dead and the man that invited me here are one and the same, a Mr. Rupert Galley. Now that's as much
Who
as
the hell is Rupert Galley? I'll go have a look.
Is that Thornton dying?
As I was saying,
Come with me. We need to have a talk.
Tony?
I need to go and get something.
Oh, your sister asked for you. She's in Eddie's room.
Tony, please.
Annie, it's fine. It's under control.
Yeah, there's no
I
ghosts.
really ought to go and find Oswald.
Only
His dinner
goblins.
is going cold. But please, enjoy the rest of your meals, everyone. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Annie, what's going on?
So they stayed when Oswald took his meal? Hold on.
Annie?
Okay, so we had, end of dinner. We had, Damien, Vic, Annie, and number 9? Who's number 9?
What's going on?
Who are you? Who's number 9? Mrs. Dower. Okay. So, Mrs. Dower. Mrs. Dower. There. She's the one that got wine. She has wine on her. But I guess that could be her. She doesn't look very old, though. Which she doesn't have to be that old, but, because these two look, this looks like, I mean, they kind of all look related. We also got her name. Mrs. Dower's name. Did we? In that scene? Sure did. Let's see. Mrs. Dower. Mrs. Dower. Buffoon? Oh my god, Oswald. Helen! Helen! Thank you. Helen Dower. Okay. The text search is very nice. Okay. Great. Then we have a cook. Yeah, the butler does. Butler is the only quote-unquote help. There's definitely shenanigans going on. So is Annie also a Dower? She might be. Possibly. Because you have Victoria Dower, who maybe is like the older sister if there's multiple sisters there. It's fine. Shenanigans. So, I want to say scene 8 is then when Oswald came to dinner with, was Annie still there? Annie was still there. Tony had left. Martha left. Vic was still there. Damien, Vic, Annie, and Mrs. Dower. Helen. And then Oswald. No, not you. You. Annie is doing great. Shit. Maybe they left. And it was just him having dinner by himself. Right? They were all still sitting there. Maybe Oswald didn't come to dinner. Maybe it's a red herring. Where was Oswald? He didn't come to dinner? Suspicious?
Nothing, I swear. I just heard that name before.
But this is after, but maybe not after enough.
Earlier. Too many people nowadays seem to favor politeness over giving a straight answer.
That's quite all right, Mrs. Dower.
Do you know anything about what happened?
She saw someone steal something from my bedroom. Isn't that right, dear?
Yes. I don't know who it was.
What's been stolen?
A pocket watch of mine. I hadn't even had it long.
I called
I'm so sorry if I've accidentally let a thief into the house. Oh, gosh. You don't think this is related to...
I checked the dead man myself. There's no reason to think his death was suspicious. I'm sure there's a simple explanation behind why he was here.
Could I ask you to keep an eye out for my watch? It would mean a lot to me if you could return
I
it.
think the two of us would rather stay out of all this trouble.
Of course, Mrs. Dower. I think I might know who to talk to. Annie, would you like to have a word with me in Vic's room?
Sweetheart, you know it's not her fault.
Vic, it's fine. I'll go and talk to Damien. It's not like I've done anything.
You two be nice to each other, then. I'll go and check that everything's all right upstairs.
Vic, if there is something going on...
Sweetheart, I won't be gone long. If I need you, I'll go and play the piano in the living room. How does that sound?
I'll listen out for it. I'll come and find you if I hear it.
Is Vic the piano player then? From earlier?
Annie, come with me.
And they all left. Okay. God, these people are weird. Sure are. And then, okay, before I even start to unpack all that, I want to go, okay, then 9. Then that's when Oswald had dinner. Maybe 10 is when he had dinner. Maybe he never had his dinner. Maybe he perished. Okay. Then fine. What do we got here? What do we got here? A million things. Yeah, no, I do want to see what was going on in the kitchen. So, he was there, then, check out Edmund's room, blah, blah, blah. He leaves, someone ascends. I'll take her, if you take her, where was he going? He was going to the study. Right. Then he went to the study. Then, was he in the kitchen during 7? Did he go back down? He must have, because someone did something with the dumb waiter. And then he presumably died? The lighting is crazy in the kitchen. Just the harsh blue from outside is sick. So this is after he dealt with the dead body, right? Yeah, after the study. He's a pretty smart waiter. Oh, to live in a house with a dumb waiter. Not even for food. Just to, like, send messages or something. Okay. I wanna climb in the dumbwaiter. Curl up in a morph ball.
Well, I never. He's really dead.
And then he dies? He slipped on the soup. Oh. Naturally. What do you mean 2 from that? Okay, and then they come down and go, what a mess. Help me move it outside. You know, he was. He had the key. I imagine he's only cooked to start dinner. He doesn't even fucking know who he is. The thunder that kills people seems to be. Things, hope the sumo force is killing by. Careful with that. Careful. Okay. Sheesh. Okay, let's build out from here. Just heard the name before. What was that about? What were they talking about? It wasn't Oswald. Someone's house found dead. I'm sure you know remember Johnson's arrived. Who the hell is Rupert? Galley, have a look. Don't think any of a talk. Yeah, I should probably grab some of these. Oh no, they went together. And then they found the body. Tony! I need to go and get something. And then he goes to Eddie to... Wait, I need to add Vic's room. Because then they went off from there. Give this house some more structure. There you go. That's way better. I've heard that name before. She's talking about Rupert's name, maybe? I appreciate the honesty. So many people nowadays seem to favor politeness. That's alright. You know about what happened. So someone steal something from my bedroom. Isn't that right, dear? I don't know who it was. Her bedroom. So we also have Helen's room. Room is way smaller. Yes, it is. Okay. And it's Helen's room. Who else lives here that would have a room? Does Thornton have a room? You know, now. Damn. Maybe Maybe Amelie's got a room. Ooh, that no one's been in. Although the attic is probably a room. Ho? Where are you getting ho from? He'd be a ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. The film. Okay. I kind of wish I remembered which scene I was on. When I tab over and come back, it goes to the scene 1. It's not a big deal. Bah, for the bathroom. You think they have a bathroom here? Bah. The other old lady? Helen? That would be he. Which is what we got. Then who was the other? Martha. Ma! It's Ma's room. Ma! Oswald? He doesn't live here. Okay. Martha's room. It's possible he has an old room that he hasn't been in a long time. Oh. Okay. He hasn't lived here for, like, decades. Why does he still have a dedicated bedroom? Neither does Helen. It's true. I guess they just have a bunch of bedrooms. There's still one room I'm missing. Servants' quarters? Well, it would be S-E. It's always like the first 2 letters. Roof for Rupert. That's a good idea. Roof for RuPaul's bedroom. Okay. Might be the guest room. Gah. Well, the study was where... Yeah. Alright. We'll get to it. I'm sure. Well, yeah, there's got to be a scene at Helen's room. So who... She saw something. Who's she? Annie? Think about what happened. She saw someone steal something from my bedroom. Isn't that right, dear? I don't know what it was. So Annie was at Helen's bedroom when? And with whom? By herself? Puts the moon! Does Annie have a room? She was in the attic. So, I don't believe she has her own dedicated room. The goblin room. So then Annie, we can maybe, let's just say Annie at Helen's room 7. Probably was earlier in the evening. It's also possible she wasn't alone, but I'm just gonna run down the list real quick, just in case. Annie in the attic at time 1. ASMR scene? Why would it be ASMR? Yep. There might be a scene of her in the attic before Oswald visited her, though. The butler. Leaving Helen's room. Which means it might not have been inside of Helen's room proper, but... I just wanted to check. Wouldn't Tony have a room? Possibly. He might, actually. Let's go to Tony. Nice. There it is. Okay, cool. That's a whole house right there. Nicely done. So when was the attic scene? That was 3. So maybe 2? 2 in the attic. Maybe 1 in the attic. Long message to cut off. That's probably good. If it's that long that it gets cut off, it's probably for the best. Is this when she throws a doll out the window? Or was that later? I don't remember. My brain is mush. Huh. So that's not Oswald, because that was at 3. This is someone else visited her. at 2. Because 3 is when he goes by. I swear it wasn't me, it was Tony. Maybe Tony visited her? Maybe it was A as Tony. Hey! You want to get it right. Hey! It's Tony!
Oh! I didn't wake you up.
Wait, there was a really intense knock. And then a light knock. Were those different... Was that a different... Whatever.
Did I?
No. Who are you?
It is you.
Oh, that might be John. That's a good point. Yeah. And she's like near the front of the house. So, okay, sure, yeah.
Isn't it?
And the window's open.
What's your name again? God, I swear I recognise you.
I used to live nearby years ago, but I haven't been back in ages. I'm only here to visit my sister for a bit. I'm sorry, who are you?
You're Annie Beaumont. I remember.
That's why we had that in parentheses. Beaumont. So she remarried at some point? She previously a dower, right? Because she said, visit my sister, yeah. So, yeah.
You got caught stealing from the newsagents one time, and you weren't allowed back in.
Exposition Tony.
At
We
least
love
you remember me for
exposition
the right
Tony.
reasons. Hey, what are you doing? Don't pull that.
Is it even connected to something? Doesn't do anything.
I mean it, don't do that. They'll come up here and tell me off.
Why do the ghosts have numbers? Because they are people I'm identifying. So I'm having to figure out what their names are as well as their physical appearance. So I have a bunch of pictures I can assign to them. And when I do, So I could go in here and be like, well, Annie's maybe this one. Ta-da. And then now she looks like that. But I'm not certain about these two yet. So working towards it. I mean, that probably is Annie if I had to guess. But we'll see. Well, maybe, I don't know. Deep cut bottle of absinthe. Death by gunshot. Handwritten list of first names. I just think these three all have very similar faces. So this is probably the Dowers, but yeah. I was doing a bit. Well, you know, fuck.
This room is uncanny. How old is the doll's house?
Well, they weren't expecting me to turn up, and this was the only bed they had left. Feels like no one's been in here for a long time.
You know what happened to the girl that used to live here?
No.
My sister told me. She slowly went mad. There were plenty of other bedrooms, but she always chose to sleep up here. And then one day...
Hey, don't drop that! I'm not joking, stop messing about!
Oops. Too late.
Are you blind? There's someone down there, you idiot! You almost hit them! Oh, bloody hell!
Sorry, Anne. I'm Tony, by the way, if you don't remember me. Are you coming to the living room?
I hardly know anyone else here. Just leave me alone.
All right, Anne. Sorry. I'll see you later.
Push him. Push. And then lock it. Good. I was like, if the door isn't locked, my continuity is going to explode. Because Oswald tried the door and it was locked. Okay. Okay. Good. It's very satisfying to get a new scene that doesn't end up with a number. It just kind of fills in some who was where and what time. No, Tony's great. We love Tony. I say that knowing full well he probably is going to murder someone before he dies. Root trees are dead? Yeah, root trees are dead is very good. Where is she? She ran off somewhere. That's not good enough. Is she alright? She had a little too much to drink. So, she was probably in... Right? We were in here earlier. So there's a scene in the billiard room. Probably here, because at the entrance, Edmund goes to the entrance, so probably it's 1 or 3. 3 seems a little bit snug, but... Oh no, because she came down here, so it'd be 1. 1 in the billiard room with Eve and Edmund. Are we a person here? We are a person investigating after the fact. This is like 100 years ago, or like 80 years ago. This is like 1930 something, and it is currently 2011.
Listen to me for once.
What's that supposed to mean?
Piano's
I
playing.
was looking forward to tonight. I thought, perhaps, since my whole family were coming, I thought you'd actually make an effort to pretend you cared about me in front of other people. For once.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You should have told me it was your birthday too, and I would have bought a cake.
Is it Vic's birthday?
Darling, I'm sorry. Come back through to the living room.
What? So you can make another joke about me and then ignore me for the rest of the evening?
I'm not ignoring you, Eve, but we do have other guests. Do you think I want to be talking to your damned brother all evening about his miserable life? You know, he told me he joined the army for fun. I mean, honestly.
Leave Tony.
Tony's the military man. Military Tony.
Out of this. You know he's had problems, and you know that's not why I'm angry with you.
Eve, I'm sorry. Tell me what I've done.
Militoni. Militoni.
Oh, come on, Eve. Go easy on the whiskey.
Why? So I can look more dignified in front of your guests.
I want to shout out the fact that the actor actually had something to muffle her voice. That sounded really good. That was cool.
We're all trying to have a pleasant time. Don't ruin it for everyone.
Oh, I'm sure you'd love to have a pleasant time with that posh girl.
Oh, please. I've told you, I don't want to talk
I've seen
about...
the way you look at her. I can't believe you'd bring her here.
You don't get to tell me who I invite to my own house.
We're supposed to be engaged, Eddie. Admit it. You still have feelings for her.
It's never enough with you, is it? I give you a ring, and all it does is make you more jealous than you were before. I don't know why I even try.
I can't do this.
Alpha
Eve,
wall. Damn.
That's not what I meant. Eve! Damn it. Where did it go? She'll kill me.
And then John shows up and goes, "Hi." Cool. Alright. I really like the drunk Coco next to her name at all times. Ring to corner pocket. Yeah, so first of all, where's Tony? Hey, it's Tony. Military man Tony. No, not you. You. Army recruitment leaflet. He's tall. Tony's a tall man. Okay. Eve drunk Coco. Okay, back to the kitchen. What was here? You were sure the butler was here. Was that Eddie? Yeah, you don't sir. What do you mean? Where is it? How about I have a look after dinner? I'll let you know once I find it. I'm just gonna organize. And as soon as I'm able, tell me what you told me, Harry, about the chapel. When did they talk about the chapel? When were Eve and Thornton together? It must have been no. Eve is accounted for in every scene, so that must have been before we got here. Chapel location. I believe I have all the locations now. We haven't been to the chapel yet because I don't know who went there and when. They're a fan of Chapel Rome. Somebody's key of the chapel. Yeah, so Oswald wanted the key of the chapel. And then later, Damien has it. Right? No? Who had the key? Who later? Who had the key? He wanted the key of the chapel. It's the key of the chapel. Yeah, right. He found it near Rupert's body. Then John found it, and then it wound up with Thornton. Here's the key. Martha asked me to give it to you. And then he's like, great. He had the key to the pantry on him. Whiskey. So, yeah, Thornton was looking for it. He wound up with the key. Then he died. And they moved his body, and no one then took the key, question mark? Is someone gonna go rooting around his body to find the key? I don't know. Whiskey. Yeah. Okay. So what else can I get from here? Just to get a key about the chapel. I guess it's just like it's a segue to get us more information about the chapel. It doesn't have to be literally a conversation they had on screen at some point. I heard about a few things. He was the one to bury her at the chapel. His dad found the body. So Thornton Sr. found Amelie, right? Amelie's body. And then buried her at the chapel. And he buried there. Unusual. I'll have my dinner once everyone else has left the dining room. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's just saying that there's some scene where, but there might be other people there. Maybe that's why I wasn't able to find it. Oswald hasn't died, or did he? Or you mean just like with the description? Possession of a large metal key, which might be the chapel key. There's at least one other key floating around. So he gets it at some point. You do get the whiskey. Okay. Doesn't matter where we sit. Do you meet up with the dumbwaiter? John Hobbs. Eddie. Hey, it's Tony! Everything alright? I don't know what you're talking about. What's up with you two? Pass me the wine, please, Eddie. Yeah, where does she go after the wine gets spilt? This is the red wine. Glass knocked over. I'm so sorry. You buffoon! You've splashed some on me. Presumably she goes back to her room. When does Helen leave? Right. Playing Scotch overlook. Coming over to talk. They leave. Hey, as Tony leaves to go to the bedroom. Oh, Helen stays in the room. Right? Okay, even though she had wine spilt on her. I saw someone steal something in my bedroom, isn't that right, dear? She could be the red stain lady, but I thought Helen's the mother-in-law, and the wine woman appears younger. Like, I think this is Helen, and then this is Annie? But if she changed her clothes, then she wouldn't have a wine stain on her. So, it's like, maybe a little bit of a red herring. Maybe I'll just assign that, because I'm reasonably confident about that. And then Annie could be you, maybe. Maybe. Okay, back to this. Then when does Helen leaves at the end? They all leave at the end. Okay, I'm just gonna say maybe at 9 Helen goes back to her room. Helen's room. Helen. Nope. Maybe after a scene she goes back to her room? Was she at her room earlier, maybe? Where was she? Status unknown. Yeah. So she was at the billiard room. I'm curious about the scene where she thinks the pocket watch was stolen. I don't know when that was. Anyway, Crash still in the house. I'll go check that everything's all right upstairs. Vic goes back upstairs. I need to change your name because Vic with Damon will be like, oh, they were together. So I don't know what her last name is. We'll just leave that alone for now. Early stages of pregnancy, right? I wonder if it's Edmund's baby. Uh-oh. Where does she go upstairs? And then she left by herself, right? So 9. Maybe she went to her own room. Tell Oswald in the dining room since she didn't leave. I think everyone left at the end of the dining room, though. Where else upstairs? They say earlier with 3 or 4 of them going. Yeah. Wait, let me go. Let me at him. Let me at him. I'll play the piano in the living room if I need you. Yeah. Annie, come with me. But then Helen also leaves, even though she wasn't... I don't know. Her last name's probably Dower. I'm just gonna say it's Dower. Keep it out for my watch. We still have trouble. Of course, I think I might know who to talk to. Annie, would you like to have a word with me in Vic's room? Damien and Annie go to Vic's room. Damien and And in the attic. When did Exposition Tony say that? I do remember that, but I need to find the...
Annie, this doesn't need
Well, I
to
think
be
her
a
last name is Dower because isn't she Helen's daughter? And it's implied that Vic and Edmund were together, but I don't know about engaged. And now she's with Damien, so her last name might be Maseko, but I don't know. So I'm just kind of putting it as temporary name storage.
long discussion, just...
Helen, who I've deduced has one daughter. Wait. Was that the one? Has a daughter and it's... Wait, oh, I got it mixed up. I got it turned around. Okay. Yeah. The other, not Helen. Martha. Wait. The Beaumont reveal. I didn't discard it. I think I've confused myself.
Tell me where you put the pocket watch.
I don't know.
Isn't Vic Annie's sister? I believe Vic and Annie are sisters. I think I've confused myself. Let's just well, that's Annie. I'm just gonna write I'm confused. I don't know what that means.
What you're talking about.
Thank you, chat.
Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Because that's the kind of thing where I would just be like, not checking that assumption, and then way later being like, this doesn't make sense, and then it's just spiraling out of control. Eloise, thanks for 91 and a 2. That's like a lot of months. That's more than 3. It's my birthday, and I want from all my birthdays for chat to know they are cute. Birthday wish fulfilled. Oh shit. Check it, God. Happy birthday, Eloise. Thank you so much.
I'm not blaming you for anything. Just tell me where
Ellen
it
has
is.
$1,000.
What would you blame me for?
And dollars.
I haven't even done anything.
I'm not stupid, Annie. Please don't make a fuss out of this.
Oh, you're not stupid? Then explain to me why you've got it into your head that I'm the one stealing things. I haven't even been near Helen's room.
I never said you stole it, but Helen said that you know who did. I also saw you and Tony talking secretively over dinner, and Tony said that he was going to get something. There's no point lying to me, Annie.
I swear I didn't have anything to do with it.
I understand. Just give me something to go on.
Yeah, it's not straightforward,
You
but also if I
already know
make
everything by
assumptions,
the sounds of it.
that can be bad.
Tony's probably hidden it somewhere.
That's all I needed to hear. Look, I'm sorry that I'm sleeping with your sister, Annie. That doesn't mean we have to be enemies.
You two are lucky Martha didn't make you sleep in the attic.
I'm sure it's not that bad. Have you had a chance to meet the others yet?
Very straightforward.
I've spoken to Tony, and that almost landed me in trouble. And I came down to the living room just before dinner, but only Helen was there. I thought this place was going to be more lively, to be honest.
I'll admit, I can't say drinking sherry with 2 older women was how I expected my evening to go. But enough's been happening to keep me interested, at least.
Dead bodies aren't my idea of fun. That was dramatic.
Now who's dead?
You don't know anything about this Rupert Galley, do you? Not that I'd expect you to.
No, although I did see this one strange man walking about. He used to live here a long time ago, I think. I'll go and ask
Oswald.
him.
Try and break the news to him gently. If this is one of his relatives, then it could be quite upsetting.
Thanks for the advice, sweetheart. You're always looking out for me. Kiss, kiss.
Okay, let me update Victoria's last name because it's not Dower. I could probably, I mean, it might also be Beaumont because they are sisters and she's presumably never married. Right, Beaumont like that? Yeah. Kiss, kiss. Okay. Here. Senator Victoria's room. Well, we can probably go from there because she went to find Oswald. Where else? Crash notices from Mills in the house. Victoria leaves. Where does Victoria go? She checked everything all right upstairs. And presumably ran into someone, and that's why I can't just search for her in various rooms. And then where the fuck did Helen go? Yeah, all the UI noises are very good. Okay, well. after this point. She's looking for Oswald. Maybe he's having dinner? Maybe 10 is them in the dining room? Because I don't know where the hell Oswald's been. Nice. It feels really good when you get it right and you get the transition. It's like, yeah. Hell yeah.
Hello again. You're Oswald, aren't you?
Tell me, why is it that everyone seems to know my name today without me introducing myself? I should hope there aren't things being said behind my back.
No, we met before, up in the attic. You said...
I remember what I said. Why have you disturbed my meal?
Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind, it's not important.
My dear, I apologize. Please, take a seat. I don't mean to seem so rude.
It's just long enough. The timing's perfect. I'm a fan.
So then, what brings you to Galley House on this rainy evening?
I'm here with my sister. I don't really know anyone else here, to be honest. It's just somewhere to stay.
Oh, it's a lot more than that, my dear. This house is full of history.
Oh, I'm sure. How long ago did you used to live here?
Heavens. Seems an eternity now. I remember when this part of the house was still being built. How exciting it seemed to have a future for my family. And my parents took the bedroom above us, of course.
You mean Martha's room?
I apologize. I am easily upset by the thought of how this house has fallen into other hands. I should have hoped to have my own family here with me tonight, but alas.
Oh. I wanted to let you know. Have you heard of Rupert Galley?
I think I know where this is going. I've already been informed. It's a very intriguing business.
Did you know him? I haven't heard that much, to be honest.
When did he find out?
Yes, I knew him. He used to live in this house a very long time ago. He's long dead, however. I don't know why he would turn up again today.
Long dead?
Really?
I am as surprised as you are. Not only that, but when they went back to inspect the body again, it had disappeared.
That's terrifying. You don't think someone's trying to
scare
us,
there's
do you?
goblins afoot.
Maybe someone wants something given back that Rupert used to have?
Perhaps. But Rupert's not the only one. They found the body of the old butler, Thornton, in the kitchen.
Wasn't that old?
He was the butler here when I was a child.
Another one? I had no idea.
What? He's confused.
This house has its dark secrets. The current residents have no idea what's in store for them.
Oh, that sounds like Vic. She said she'd only play to get our attention.
I'm sure she's fine, my dear. If she wanted us to come, she'd be playing a lot louder.
I suppose you're right. He'll come rushing in to save her anyway.
If you're interested, I'd be happy to talk more about the history of this house.
Well, I hope you don't mind me asking, but I heard something about a girl that used to sleep in the attic. Could you tell me anything about her? Just in case, you know? She could be connected.
Why don't you follow me up to my bedroom? I can show you some things from many years ago that you might find interesting.
Nope.
Oh, well, sure. Why not?
Nope.
Wonderful. Then follow me.
Nope. Uh-oh. She's playing the come to me sign, and she's like, what if I go with you to a third location? Or second location, as it might be. Okay, so then 11, Oswald's room. And nothing bad happened. I was gonna say, this should be a pretty abandoned room if it's been sitting here for... It's got an abacus!
Oh. You haven't redecorated in a while, have you?
It's completely untouched since I left it all those years ago. This room is rich with memories. Please, sit down.
You said you wanted to show me something.
Yes, my dear, I did. I've kept all my old drawings in here. I used to draw a lot when I was young.
Is this your family?
Yes. That one's me, of course. And those are my parents. I stopped contacting them when I left home. They died a long time ago.
Is that her then?
That's my sister, Eleanor. She was always very kind to me. She used to play with me in the garden when I was little, even when my parents were too busy to pay me any attention. We created our own little world. It was very hard, losing her.
What happened?
She became very unwell. She had to stay in her room all day, up in the attic. My parents were worried about her for a long time, and then one day we went up there and... well...
That's awful.
It was always understood that I was never to speak about it with my parents. I don't think they ever loved me as much as they had loved her. So when I was old enough, I left.
And who's the other one?
Oh, I'm not so sure. He must have been one of Eleanor's friends before she got ill.
Did you hear that?
I certainly did.
I hope she's all right. We should go and check.
What the hell is going on? Okay, so who had the drawing of the family? Who ended up with that? Was it him? Yeah, he had the full sketch of family of 5. Okay. That makes sense then. She's probably fine. Where was she playing the piano? So it would have been during 10. Do I remember seeing a piano? Was there one in the living room? I don't remember. Let's say there was. Rad. Did the billiard room have a piano? Did the entrance have a piano? No, the entrance is just like the front door. Where's the piano? Drawing room? There's no drawing room. There's a study. I don't think there's a piano in there. Might have been, yeah. Also, it might not have been her. In the piano room. Also, it does kind of bother me that I have this all filled out, but there's very clearly room for one more location on here. So, I'm worried about that. Although, granted, you know what that could mean? It could mean when I add the final room, this button gets replaced. If there's like another location somewhere. Maybe it's the roof? The cellar? Sure, it's a design flaw. Yeah. The cellar? No. Alright. I don't want to start randomly guessing. So they went to the source of the screen, which I don't know where that is. There's 2 other things here? The piano's gotta be one. What's the other one? I don't know. Okay. Where did they... Did he stay in Vic's bedroom? For 10? That's the wrong location. Maybe he just left. Maybe he left. She stopped playing. But I don't even know where the piano is. I don't remember. Here, let me... living room. Just replay the scene. There is a piano. Okay.
The
piano's in the living room. But I don't know if she might have been with someone. That's fine. We did hear piano. Wasn't it here? Piano's playing from another room. So 1 living room. You can pick 0, which I'm worried about. Let's say she was playing the piano by herself. We don't know she was alone, right? Later on. Mystery's going good. It's very mysterious. Swamp Gash Man. Who the hell is playing the piano? Okay. That's when they were having. What's the reminder button do? What button? What button? What button? Where? What are you talking about? Huh? Hey. Also, what did I write down? I wrote down I'm confused. Yeah, that's true. My notes are a fucking mess. She got wine on her. Yeah, and then there was those. Bottle smash, kitchen second guess. We got that. I think we can just erase that and that. Oswald and Annie in the attic during 3. We got that scene. Everything except them. Yep. Cool. End of dinner those. Militoni. We just leave that. Okay. Top right of timeline screen. Reminders. Oh. Attach icons to time codes. Oh. It's trying, so I could be like 7 is dinner time. And then that so I don't have to be like which one was dinner. Okay. And one of the icons is a thunderclap. Yeah, so I could track when. Because it does seem to be every time there's lightning, someone goes, ah! And there's a crash. So it seems kind of worth it. To be able to track that. Look at this guy. He's got the Friday night. That's not a dead body. That's a dude jamming out. Okay. Okay. Oh, and I can track when pianos play. Oh, God. I can only put down 2, but, you know. Can I search the word piano? And that includes... Okay, yeah. So during 1, we know piano is playing. And then piano during 10. Okay, thank you. This is useful. Triplet spawn. Maybe this is maybe it's someone with like a sheet of tinfoil in the kitchen. They keep just going. Wah, 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 wah. I mean, there's a thunderclap during 1, but that's thunderclap is when Rupert died. Else I can still add it. And then thunder. Thunderclap, thunderclap, thunderclap during 7. And that correlates with when Thornton died. And another one during 9. And we don't know who that is yet. But then someone's playing piano after that point. But then there was a scream? Right? There's just a scream. Right, okay. The complete lack of ghosts. And the overabundance of goblins. Okay. Back to finding a new scene, because what do you mean? Yeah, there's still stuff here. Dumbwaiter arrives. People enter. Dumbwaiter's open. Place being placed down. No sign of my daughter. She is asleep. Be careful. Whatever your name, faint sign of silver on plates. Told how's you with us. And alright, it's Tony. What's up with you two? Oh, sorry about earlier. Probably referring to them in the attic? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Pass me the wine. How liking the house up this evening has been too chaotic for you. You know very well what it's been. I've been all this chaos behind us. I wouldn't be so sure about that, which also this might not be Helen's portrait, but I'll figure out later. I don't understand why you're joining us this evening. It's been an interesting development. Martha. Sure what the gentleman has to say. Nothing, which is going to pass me the red wine. Someone passed away. You buffoon. No one you would know. Not anymore. Who was it, Mum? I saw him earlier. Can't be Oswald. I didn't recognize him. Why the fuck wouldn't she recognize him? She's Edmund's mom. And then Oswald's mad that Martha lives here now. So she's not... She's what? I don't know what the family tree looks like right now. But she's not a Galley by blood. She's married into the family would be my assumption there. Why didn't you say? Johnson arrived here. Is that true? All the way up through 7? Has Martha been with him? How did he get in? Who that was Rupert Galley? Look, I was just saying. Then they leave and go to the kitchen. Tony! And he gets something. He goes to check in on Eve. Well, he said he was gonna go get something. Maybe he, like, recovered the pocket watch and then met up with her? Cause... yeah, then the very next scene, he goes to check on her. So... I don't know what he was planning on doing before that. Martha handles the staff. It's true. It's fine. It's under control. Hey, it's Tony. He leaves. I had to go find Oswald. His dinner's going cold. Enjoy the rest of your meals. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Then Martha goes to Oswald. I think we're missing that scene. We sure are. And then a few scenes later, he's in the dining room. Where is Oswald? We don't know. Where was he last seen? God. In the kitchen. Okay, we need to track where the hell Oswald's been. He wanted the key to the chapel. Maybe he went to the chapel. No, he didn't have the key, though. Thornton had it when he died. Where is it? Bolo Oswald. This has been long organized. I apologize, sir. There's something. Barry there. I stay over, have my dinner once everyone's out. I left the dining room. Understood. It's not your fault. It's interesting. Owners of this house know what to do with it. We're talking about this one earlier. I could also add a new character of the sister's name, because that might come up again later. You'll find the key. Bring it to me, and neither you'll mention this again, of course, because that'll be all. Where the fuck did he go? Where did he go? Thornton Sr. Jr. He said it was Thornton Sr. Like, he said it was the butler who was the butler a long time ago, but like... how? What? Where was he? They've told us how many people are here, and I don't think his dad is here, but... I don't know. I don't know where Oswald went, or where he could have been found. I can just try to make some assumptions. Martha left around scene 8 to go to find Oswald. So maybe Oswald and Martha were like, I don't know if he went back to his room, or this is before he went to his room. This statement is not helpful. It's a little bit unclear. Oh, yeah. Sort of implied that it was the elder, but who knows? Maybe he went back up to the attic for some reason. I was talking with John alone somewhere at some point before Annie. You're right. That someone in chat even brought that up earlier. Can I search like Oswald, and John? No. When the hell? Except they might not even refer to him by name. I think they referred to John by name, but there's gonna be only 5 results. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sometimes they're just like referring to them vaguely. Exposition Tony in the Ed room. Thank you. When was that? Eddie's room. Right. Okay. Strange server, I think, is looking for this. He thinks that John's looking for the pocket watch, unless he's referring to a different stranger. He didn't steal it, did you? He's currently talking to Eddie in the kitchen. And that's true. Good. You mean Oswald? No, this is someone else. He says his name was John. Oswald was something. He and Annie were talking in the attic while the rest of us had gathered in the living room. And Ash turned to know later. Who's Annie? Whatever. Hide it. So we already have that scene as well of them in the attic. John asks for Oswald by name. When did that happen? I just saw him a moment ago. Tony saw Oswald. Where? Yes, kid Oswald, you've seen him. Oswald's only did a nice funny mustache. Told you about him. Not much about him. You're Oswald, aren't you? So Tony saw Oswald before scene 7, where he's unaccounted for at 5 and 6. So at 5 or 6, Oswald and Tony met. I'm gonna just write this down. 5 or 6, Oswald and Tony. He asked near the end of dinner? John does? Let's go to the man. As I was saying, come with me. And then they leave. Was it before that point? I got to find Oswald. His dinner's getting cold. Enjoy the rest of your meal. It's under control. I need to get something. Expositony. Let's say Annie saw someone at Helen's bedroom before 8. When Eddie and John are talking, they mention Oswald. When Eddie and John are talking, they mention Oswald. Okay, thank you. He had the key to the pantry. I imagine he's the one that cooked us our dinner. You don't know him? Martha deals with these sorts of things. He refers to his mom as Martha, but sometimes he does call her mom. So there's maybe something to read into there. Just what you're doing here. Who this Rupert Galley is when we found a second body. I told you I've been invited here by someone. No man, Rupert. I have no idea. I just knew. It was one of my guests. You need to tell me when member of staff is already caught up in it. Only one member. I thought there was only one member of staff. I suppose that's were related. I thought maybe the thunder gave him a fright. 2 strangers in my house. One of them dies. It's talking about Rupert. I got something to do with this. I was at the dining room table with everyone else. If someone is behind this, there's someone already in the house. Lower your voice. There are 2 people missing from dinner. One of them, she's out of the picture. The other one, Oswald. And I don't know much about him. I don't know who my father is. I never really spoken to him about or given him much thought. Oswald has always been their background as my uncle. So Oswald could be his dad? Perhaps he knows more something about Rupert. Do you know where I could find him? I imagine he waited for us all to leave before he eats. I'm sure you could go and talk to him now. Doesn't help us find him in the interim. Don't you want to talk to him too? Nope, I have something else to take care of. And then he burns his hand. And then he leaves. Is Martha married to Rupert? Or they had like a thing? There's something. I mean, he slammed his hand on the table. He's mad when her name was brought up. He never asked. Edmund is weird. But also there's weird memory shit going on. So who knows? It could be the memory of his dad was deleted from his brain. Because something. When you gonna slam Mr. Dead? Again, I think there's extra shenanigans going on beyond the very literal. These guys, like him not knowing who the staff is weird, you know? Is that the scene that people were talking about? And then this, where'd you put the pocket watch? Oh. Tony's talking secretly over dinner, so he's gonna get something. No point lying to me. Is it weird for Rich Dude? Bro. That's also what's fun about this cast of characters, is that, like, everyone is weird. So, Tony's hid it somewhere. But their whole scene was just up in the attic. When he was just like, hey, what's up? I'm Tony, A, and then he throws a doll outside. Which is strange, but, you know. Coming to the living room, leave me alone. Cool. Weather changes are always important in fiction. You don't just randomly have it start raining in media unless it's for a dramatic purpose, even just theming. The dead people not seeing machine like it's normal. Exactly. I really like the numbers, but I'm like, what am I missing? What am I missing? Heavy door is opened. Rain is heard. Need to key the pantry. Body falls to the floor. You mean your mom? Do we not get anything out of Eddie and John talking about Oswald in the kitchen? Not really? That's what I'm looking at right here. He was just like, hey, you could probably go meet him in the dining room. Oh. Yes. Yes, indeed. Because I tried to figure out Oswald in the dining room, and he wasn't by himself, so I was like, what do? John went to visit him! There we go. That's why he was never alone. Thank you. We got it.
Excuse me, I'm looking for someone by the name of Oswald.
I am sorry, but I've had rather enough disturbance already this evening.
Looks like he's kicking his foot under the table.
Of course. Oh, well, actually, I found this key earlier.
Ah, the key to the chapel. That's very kind of you. What was it you wanted to ask?
I don't suppose you've heard of a Rupert Galley?
Rupert? Well, it's a popular name in my family. I had a great uncle called Rupert, although I never met him.
I suppose he would have passed away many years ago by now.
Certainly. He was well before my time. Although this house has been known to still hold the memories of people from the past.
And goblins.
Why do you ask?
Are you aware? There's been 2 deaths here this evening. One of them was a man called Rupert Galley. Or so I believe.
Well, that certainly is interesting. Could you show me to the body?
I went back there earlier, in fact, and it had been moved.
And the other one?
We found him downstairs just a moment ago. I think he was the butler, although Eddie didn't seem to recognise him.
We used to have a butler many years ago called George Thornton. Does that name mean anything to you?
No, I just arrived earlier. I'm not connected to this house.
If you're here, then it's by no accident.
Why does John still have the key? Should he not? Wait, how did he get the key? He found the key, he gave it to Thornton, who then came downstairs and gave it to Damien to give to Oswald? No, I don't remember. He didn't give it to Thornton. Harry Thornton told him to give it to Oswald, I thought. The butler told him to keep it to give to Oswald. Okay. No, because then Damien came down late. I'm getting the timeline confused. Maybe it's fine.
Everything happens for a reason. You may be tied to this house in a way that you don't yet realize.
If you don't mind, I was hoping you might be able to explain why you yourself are here.
I was invited. Although it doesn't seem like I'm very welcome. Hark! The heavens are alive!
That reminds me, you were the only one not there when the rest of us were having dinner, weren't you?
I was visiting the room that used to be the library, although it now seems to have been hastily turned into a bedroom of sorts.
Whose bedroom?
The floor was slightly sticky. And I found a note there about a performance of Dvorak's Humoresque, although I'd never heard of the pianist.
I see. I just have the feeling that someone in this house is hiding something. 2 deaths can't just be a coincidence.
Yeah, no, it's coincidence.
I happen to know something important. You'll want to go and have a look in Tony's room. Ask him to show you what's in his bedside drawer. I think you'll find it rather condemning.
Thank you. And sorry for interrupting your meal.
This conversation has been more informative for me than it has for you, I'm sure.
Has it been? What did he get out of that? Okay. So he was in, I'm assuming, Tony's room? Or... Well, Oswald and Tony, so that makes sense. Shit. I don't know why I didn't just try that. Let's say 5. Go for Tony. Hey, it's Tony! Hark! Hark the heavens! Lord Neptune speaks! So this was the library? Or is that a different room? Hark! Rigatoni.
What are you doing? Were you going through my things?
No, not at all. I was just having a look around. I didn't realize this room was occupied.
Right. It's Oswald, is it?
The lucky rabbit.
Oswald Galley. I don't believe we've met.
My sister mentioned you. What are you doing in my room?
Well, back when I was younger, this used to be our nursery.
But it's not your nursery any longer, is it? Don't come in here again.
Is this how you'd normally treat a new acquaintance?
Don't test my patience. Get out of my room.
There's no need to be suspicious, boy. I'm leaving.
Hey, Blueberry, how you doing? Want to go to the nursery, though? Right, and specifically be rummaging through everything. So that used to be the nursery, so that's not the former library? We treated people we found our bedrooms as guests. Please, stay a while and listen. Yeah, but, yeah, let me, key. So... Key of the pantry's there. Here's the key I found earlier. Martha asked me to give it to you. Thank you. Did he... I just assumed that he took it. Oh. You do best to give the key to Oswald. Okay, he never gave it to Thornton. Okay. I think because there's like several lines, I just, when he was like, here's the key I found, I just, in my brain was like, okay, key is now with Harry. But no. John kept the key, and then he later met up with Oswald and gave it to him. Gotcha. Not the whiskey. Scroll down. What? Found this key earlier. That was scene 9. Yeah. What about it, Fry? I think I got it. Chat delay. Gotcha. Okay. Clarification. Okay. Back to Tony's room. Tony time. You don't have to Tony. Just give me your whiskey and whiskey. So, at some point he stole something, put it in there. He moved it. Then Tony goes down to dinner. Then Tony goes to Eddie's room. And that's when he's like, hey, check this, hold on to it. So that's different than what was moved in the drawer? Because he had something on his person. So maybe it's like a gun or a knife or something. Tony, you don't have to put out the Tony light. I can always know when Tony's home because of the Tony light. Okay, then what? Okay, then what? Okay, then what? Also, there was a thunderclap during this scene? No, not this scene. Different scene. Not this one. I think I got all the thunderclaps. Maybe. Okay, who else did I want to track down where they went? I mean, everybody. The answer is everybody. All the status unknown. I mean, I guess everyone's accounted for at 3, so that's good. That's nice. It is really... this UI is very well thought through. A lot of people have status unknown at 5. Where was Oswald at 7? He was at Tony's room, then he was slinking around somewhere for a bit, and then he has his own dinner. And someone mysteriously gets moited. Distinctive knock on the door. That damn piano. I mean, if I know he was by himself at 7, can't I just do this? And brute force it? And just be like, he's somewhere? Also, I do want to find out which room was formerly the bedroom. Or the library that became a bedroom. So... I know it's not Oswald or Tony's, so that leaves... maybe Vic's room? Now I'm playing the game, so... I doubt he went back up to the attic. He did just get the chapel key. Was it before that point? When did he get the chapel key? Wasn't it at dinner? When he had... when did he have dinner? Yeah, at 9. The key of the chapel at 9. Then, what's-her-face, Annie comes in. He brings her up there. He hasn't had time to go to the chapel yet. So maybe 12 and on, somewhere. But obviously there's a huge question mark there. Okay, 7. So not the dining room, not Eddie, not the kitchen. He's somewhere. He's somewhere. Maybe he went to the chapel and just couldn't get in? Nope. Room was turned to the bedroom, it's still got all the books. Was I not observant? I know he's not at the dining room. Ugh. A menagerie of bodies. We're gonna find Oswald. By God. LI for location? No. I could. He went to the study. Oh, this is okay. I didn't think of this as a bedroom because it just kind of got a couch and it's called the study. But fair enough. Okay. I was like, none of the bedrooms had a million books in them. The study's a study.
Good heavens.
Hark! Zeus is having a major shit tonight. That's it? Is that gas signal light? No, that's just an effect on all the backgrounds to make it spooky. Okay. Good. Now we have everyone accounted for at 7. I mean, by everyone, I mean everyone behind this question mark, because someone's going around stabbing people or something. So then... What is he... I was visiting the room that used to be the library, though now it seems... The only one not there when the rest of us were having dinner. I was in the room that used to be the library. It seems to have been hastily turned to a bedroom. The floor was slightly sticky. He did spill something in there. I found a note about a performance. I never heard of the pianist. Which was the thing about, I don't know if I got that as an actual note. It was just one of the... wasn't it? No. It was on his... Amelia, right. It was Amelia was the pianist. I just couldn't remember the name. So... Then... What? No, I want it. So he went there. He doesn't remember Amelie's name, which, Amelia, not Amelie. Amelie, pardon. Here's something important. You want to go and have a look in Tony's room. Ask him to show you what's in his bedside drawer. I think you'll find it rather condemning. Thank you. So that was at 9. So then at 10, perhaps he went to Tony's room. 10 o'clock, time for Tony. Maybe he was in there by himself. I can't remember shit for shit. I'm trying. Maybe Tony was there. Go for Tony. Nice. Tony, it's your Tony. I'm the Toniest in history. From the Tony's bedroom. There is not a
Hello?
mystery.
I don't think we've properly met.
You're here. Please, come on in. I want to talk to you.
Great. That makes 2 of us. As in, I also want to talk to you.
Where's the pocket watch?
I haven't seen a pocket watch. I don't think I have. Is one missing?
I don't have it, and neither does my mum. So if you're looking for it, don't bother asking me.
I'm not looking for it.
You must have come to this house looking for something. I don't believe for a second that you'd come all this way for no reason.
I received an invitation from Rupert Galley.
Did you really? The only place I've seen that name before is on a box that contained a pocket watch. And now, that watch is missing.
I see. So, how do I fit into this?
You stole the watch.
Why would he invite me here to steal his watch?
I was assuming that Rupert Galley either wasn't real or was some deceased relative. And that perhaps you had forged the invitation yourself to have an excuse to steal his things. You tell me.
Now, see here. I understand that you're suspicious of me, given that I don't exactly fit in here. But I'm going to find a way to prove I'm innocent. I'm as confused as you are as to what's happening here. And it will be far easier if we work together on this.
I'm not confused. I know you're trying to hoodwink the owners of this house. But I don't care. As long as you leave me out of it.
I see.
Hey! Stop!
Aha, what's that?
It's just a service revolver. How did you know that was there?
And just a second ago, you were trying to put the blame on me.
Don't touch it! I'm not trying to blame you. I told you, I don't care what it is you're up to. I'm just minding my own business and looking out for myself.
2 people have died here this evening, and you've been keeping a gun in your drawer.
2? Wait, was someone shot?
No, I didn't say that, but it's suspicious all the same.
Oh, give up. I clearly don't have anything to do with it. I hardly know anyone else here.
Well, neither do I.
Oh, great! Then we're both in the same boat. Now please, get out of my room.
Oh. The piano.
What?
I noticed it earlier, but I didn't think... I need to go and see.
Didn't lock the door, though. He didn't lock the door, though, Tony. You gotta lock the door. Do I have a reminder that the door is unlocked? Not really. That's fine. Ooh, shush. There's just the door. Yeah, there's just the door, I guess. Door. Tony doesn't lock the door at end of 10. Classic Tony. Did I get 5 or 6 Oswald and Tony? Yeah, I did. That was there. Okay. Classic Militony. Be sure to lock the door. Probably should. So that's when the piano started playing. Yep. And then he went to go check. So at 11, theoretically, in the living room, might be these 2. Unless there's someone else there. Shit! Also, we don't know confirmation if Victoria's the one playing the piano or if she's by herself. So, what else we got? What else we got from here other than he leaves and goes elsewhere? The pocket watch. I don't know nothing about no pocket watch. Aha. He didn't know about someone being 2. He didn't know about a second person. I don't really know anyone else here. Neither do I. We're both in the same boat. Please get out of my room. Oh, the piano. To summon Damien. That's true. Smart. Very smart. Banging out the tunes.
Vic, is everything all right?
I'm fine, sweetheart. Come here.
Are you sure?
I was just talking to someone in here about... well, it doesn't matter. I just needed to see you.
I'm just gonna write down, Vic and, in living room, 10.
Would you look at that?
Excuse me, Mr. Hobbs. Vic and I were just...
Oh, I'm sorry, I won't disturb you. I'd just like to have a quick look at this piano.
Did you find the pocket watch, sweetheart?
I found it, but it's hardly important right now.
You found it?
There was someone else. I couldn't tell at first. I thought they were just asleep.
Wait. Someone else has died.
I don't know who it was. A young woman. It wasn't nice to see.
Was she there with us? Over dinner? I'm trying to work out who it could be.
You may be interested to know that, I've discovered another body as well. Down in the kitchen. I don't know what to make of it.
Something's not right. This doesn't feel like an accident.
But I don't understand why anyone would do this.
It could be poison. Maybe it wasn't even intentional. Is that possible?
I don't know.
For fun.
I suppose so. I didn't see any signs of injuries or struggle.
Oh gosh, that's really horrible. I don't think it can be that.
I actually just spoke with a boy named Tony and I found a gun in his bedside drawer. I know there haven't been any gunshots, but...
Why is he going around telling people there's a gun?
Does Eddie know anything about this, do you think?
He has nothing to do with this, sweetheart. It wouldn't make any sense.
Did she die from Coco? She might have.
I don't understand what motive anyone would have. Who even were these people?
Well, Eddie's been acting very suspiciously all evening, if you ask me. And then there's Oswald, of course.
Who is he again?
He used to live here. Before Martha and Eddie. I was never allowed in Oswald's room when I was younger. But
Before Martha.
honestly, I don't know what he's doing back here tonight.
If I had to pick someone mad enough, it would be him. No doubt about it.
Vic, we should leave. I don't want to see how this ends.
Smart man.
I know, darling. We'll hand back the pocket watch and then we'll leave. Mum's house is only a few miles away. We'll get Annie and then we'll go there.
Oh, I wouldn't recommend that.
Sensible
Well, Lane will be
Damien.
practically flooded by now. And everywhere else will be a right bog.
Looks like we're staying the night, then.
Don't worry, sweetheart. We'll stick together
Smart.
and we'll both be fine. Neither of us are involved in this anyway. Nor is Annie, for that matter.
Wait, shh.
I hope.
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
The raised voices. Two of the others are having an argument in the billiard room.
It sounds like Helen.
There's someone else there too. It's a male voice. I can't make it out properly.
What did she say? Stay away from my children. Do you think she's...
Oh dear.
Wait, Vic.
Oh, sweetheart, come on. Everyone else will have heard it too.
Maybe Helen was the one screaming. I thought that Vic might have been the one screaming after the piano. Yeah, 6. I'm not surprised. There was a lot of shit in that. Okay. So where was Damien? We don't know. There's a lot of people unaccounted for. God, okay. He was just from... Okay, so... We had Eve, Tony came over, and then she just stayed in the room, right? After that, he was there, maybe 10? In, wait, which room was that? Eddie's room. With, Damien. Okay. Well, he was accounted for at 9, right? Why is Tony over the piano? Oh, yeah. Also, John's incredibly suspicious, because he goes from being like, I don't know why I'm here, I don't know anybody, I want to get out of here, to like, wait, the piano. Hold on, I think Oswald is sus. Like, he's like, getting himself very involved in everything. Very suddenly. Maybe Tony was there? Because Tony's got the special knock. I don't remember if Tony was accounted for at 10. It's also maybe isn't Eve, but I don't know who else it could have been. Oh, we'll figure that out. I'm sure. I was talking to someone in here about, well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, so... There's a lot of people she could have been talking to. Let's see. So 10 living room with Vic. And whomst could it have been? Who do we know it's not? We know it's not... it's not Tony, Oswald, Annie, or John. Increased chance for Oswald, I guess for John, it's more person be just side. You can justify his actions, but it feels like a very sharp turn with how he's been acting so far. Unless I pull a Lego movie. A Lego move? What do you mean by Lego move? I'm invested. I want to get to the bottom of this. Yeah, Damien and John are, well, John's accounted for, but Damien shows up. So could be Helen, probably not Eve. Could be Edmund. Long as stream, gotcha. Yeah, well, I mean, this could be a twofer. Let's say it was Edmund. Seems like a classic Edmund move. Also, they got history, so you know, that's juicy. Nope. Maybe Martha? I did have a long Lego stream, that's true. It was a twofer for Dodger? Gotcha. Maybe Helen. She starts in the room already.
Are you quite all right, darling? You look unwell.
You're Helen, aren't you? Martha said she'd be...
That might not be what Helen's art is supposed to be.
But excuse me.
Sit down, darling. There's no point ignoring it.
Thank you. I'm fine, really. I'm sorry to hear about your pocket watch.
It will turn up. How are you feeling?
Oh, it's nothing. I must have eaten something.
It's fine, darling. I've been through it before too, you know.
This is my first time.
I remember getting very nervous the first time, and yet the second time was so much worse.
Yeah, I think pregnant.
Oh? I think I've only met one of yours.
Of course, you'll have seen Tony around. No, my first time, it didn't lead to anything. Well, it was a blessing that it worked out with Tony, at least. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to frighten you.
No, it's all right. It's good to talk to someone about it.
Darling, does he know?
I'm going to tell him soon. Once we're back home,
he doesn't
I'll tell him.
Hold on to him, won't you? I found out I was expecting again just after the war broke out.
She ate a Ouija board?
I had to tell my husband about it during the brief time he had off from the front. It didn't feel real, like we were pretending. I always believed that things would continue after the war. We acted like they would. But he didn't come back. Tony's never known his father.
I'm so sorry. I don't know how you did it. If I didn't have Damien...
No, it's not worth thinking about. I shouldn't have put that in your head.
No, thank you, really. It was nice talking to you. Thanks for the advice.
I'm sorry, darling. I don't think I caught your name.
Victoria. Victoria Maseko.
Sure thing. Just update that. So they already are married then?
Well, darling, I hope everything goes well for you. I'll see you in a little while.
Piano inspector. She took his name. She stole his name? She's a thief. And then, how did she refer to... I was just talking to somebody... Oh, okay. Because Damien shows up and she's like, I was just... you know what, never mind. It's like, okay, she was going to tell her. Let me update. Because this was when I was like, oh, that's the mom. But no, that's not. Oops. So could be broken teacup, 2 young girls. Only child was a daughter. But she had a daughter and a son. So I mean, could be this one. I'll leave it a blank for now. Products related to Tony. Could be, which might be that. I mean, you could, maybe. And now they're all dead. And then I wanted to figure out who was in the billiard room. They said it sounded like Helen. Sounds like Helen in a male voice during 11. Pregnant woman dead? I think she winds up dead. I think most of them do. Helen in a man. Billiard room. Helen. And... who's unaccounted for at 11? A bunch of people. Could perhaps be the Tony or the Edmund? Could it be the Tony? It is Helen. Oh no, actually Edmund makes sense. Edmund makes sense because she's talking about her children. Oh, Brett, didn't it? Hey, weeb. How you doing? This game is rad. I'm really enjoying it. It's got a little bit of her story with like being able to search the transcripts and stuff. It's neat. If it sticks to the landing, then this is...
Where is everyone?
Solid.
They should be around somewhere. If you go and wait in the living room, then I'm sure they'll turn up.
Wait, I wanted to write down, Vic starts in living room, well, let me just say Vic in living room 9, because she started 10 in there, and Eddie in billiard room 10, because he started the room
I'll be
in
there
there.
later. I just,
Who?
I need to sort something out.
I've hardly seen anyone all day. You know, if there's something going on, then I ought to know about it. Otherwise, it seems like you're disappearing off for hours at a time and leaving me and my son to entertain ourselves.
I do apologize, Mrs. Dower. I just need a little time, and then things will be back to normal.
Someone.
I think you can be patient for another hour or so on your own, can't you?
I don't appreciate the flippancy, young man. Tell me what's going on.
Very well. 3 dead bodies have appeared around the house, and we suspect that one of our guests is trying to scare us. But we're dealing with it.
I'm sorry, it feels exceptionally British to be like, 3 dead bodies have been discovered. Someone's trying to scare us. Is that all you think is happening? I am, my collar is quite ruffled at this time, madam. I think you'll know.
Everything's under control.
What do you mean?
Well, I don't see why you let that stranger in here in the first place. It's your own fault as far as I can see. Go and tell him to find somewhere else to stay, Eddie.
Please, don't try and tell me what to do. Like I said, I'm sorting it out.
It certainly doesn't look like you're doing much of anything. Did you find the ring? Or did you just give up?
The ring? Yes, I found it. You can have it back if you like. I don't want it.
Oh, fuck.
I gave you this ring for a reason, Eddie. Where is my daughter?
Your daughter?
I should hope you haven't forgotten about her in all this commotion. I think I made it very clear earlier what I expected of you. If something's happened to her, Edmund, then there'll be consequences.
I found the ring like you asked. If you expected me to do anything else, then you should have told me.
Now, don't be like that with me, young man. Where is she?
Well, I haven't seen anyone else arrive, and I've kept track of everyone who's come through the door. Unless...
I thought she was asleep in your room. You ought to go there now and reconcile with her. And take the ring, Eddie.
God. I'm so sorry.
Eddie?
She... Your daughter's dead, Mrs. Dower.
What do you mean? That can't be right. Why wouldn't you have told me earlier?
I didn't know. You should have told me you had a daughter, and then I might have done something about it.
You're making things up, Eddie. Go and find her and make sure she's all right.
What? I already told you.
Don't play games with me, Edmund Galley. You're responsible for my daughter's safety. And frankly, this disgusting behavior is scaring me. And it's completely unbecoming of a host.
I don't know who your daughter is. Why do you think I have anything to do with this?
Excuse me?
If you cared about your daughter, then you would have mentioned her earlier. You can't expect me to look out for everyone just because I'm the man of the house.
You're a monster, Eddie. How dare you talk about my family like that? Stay away from my children!
What are you talking about? You don't even have a daughter, do you? Are you part of this
Stay away
too?
from me! I'll scream! I will! And my son has a gun!
I don't know why I trusted you. All along I've been trying to be polite and courteous, and for what? You're as much a stranger to me as anyone. Great! Now everyone else will be rushing in to save you. That suits me just fine.
He's saying that because he's wearing a suit.
They'll all be here soon. I'll tell them what you did.
So he leaves and then they enter the billiard room to say, okay. What the fuck is going on? Okay, then let's try 12. This is getting kind of crazy. So we know that John entered. Did Damien and Vic also go in there? Distance screen, oh dear. Victoria leaves. Yeah, they all leave. Okay. Someone else heard it. And then didn't, who else heard the scream? Oswald, they heard it. Did you hear that? We should go and check. Okay, so everyone's going to the billiard room. Everyone to the billiard room. That's nice when they converge, because I can check off a lot of names for, like, who was there. So Vic and Damien and Oswald and Annie. Am I forgetting anyone? Maybe Tony shows up. I forgot Helen, who was in the room to start with. Where the hell's Martha? I need to track down when Eve died. Eddie left. You're right. I left him checked. It's possible Tony's there. Right, so Martha was, or sorry, Helen was in there. John, Vic, and Damien run in. Annie and Oswald run in. Maybe they are both there. Okay. It's like almost everyone who's still alive right now. And there's scenes we don't have yet before this.
He's killed Eve!
Who's Eve? Are you hurt?
Oh my goodness.
What's going on?
I don't know.
She died?
We've only just found her.
What?
Oh dear. Another one.
We heard someone in here a moment ago. Did anyone see where he went?
I didn't pass anyone.
What's happening?
We haven't seen
Why
you die
is everyone
yet.
in here?
Oh, Annie, I'm glad you're all right.
So it's true. They're coming back.
Get that man away from me.
I have done nothing. Whatever evil has come into your house, I have no part in it.
Everyone, calm down. Can anyone tell me who she was?
Is she dead?
They don't know who she is. This is
It's the same as all the
so
others.
bizarre.
Someone's trying to scare us. I'm sure they must have been dead for a while.
I don't think so. The body's still warm.
Surely someone would have noticed if 4 people were walking around the house. I don't understand where they came from.
This is the 4th.
It could be some sort of disease. Maybe they all escaped from some hospital nearby.
Tony, please take this seriously.
Isn't anyone going to point out that there are already 2 strangers in the room?
Thanks, Anne. At least John and I were invited.
Were you?
Oh, shut up,
Listen,
you two.
we're all going to go to bed and lock our doors. Do all the doors have locks?
Yes, darling. They lock from the inside.
Then we'll all go to bed and we'll see where we're at in the morning.
You called the police, didn't you, Martha?
Yes. I called them earlier. They said they won't be able to get here until the morning.
Good. Until then, lock your doors and don't let any strangers in. Can we all agree on that?
I'm not agreeing to anything.
Fine. Everyone else go straight to your rooms. We'll talk again tomorrow morning.
Classic Tony.
I'm very sorry about this evening, everyone. I'm sure we'll have sorted everything out by tomorrow, so there's no need to worry. Good night, and sleep well.
What the fuck is happening? Okay. Yeah. So, let's just, say there's thunder there? Yeah.
Who is that woman? Who are any of you? There's been 4 lightnings and 4 people have dead, so you know. Did somebody forget his own mother? Seems to be. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's been obvious for a while that there's some weird memory stuff, but it's been more subtle. Now it's like literally people are walking into a room being like, who is this? It's just crazy. Which also casts into doubt earlier things, like people didn't know about Rupert, you know, they're like, how'd he get in here? Presumably he just like walked in the door earlier and was like, yeah, it's me, you know. Who is this man on the corner of the screen? Okay, so fucking what do I even do? So yeah, they're still Tony and Martha. Did they come in at the same time? No, Tony came in on his own. So was Tony by himself at 11? 11. Maybe he was in Tony's room doing Tony things. Classic Tony style. Had a thought. I don't really have any concrete thoughts. I'm assuming. Okay, they were, but they entered the room at different. I guess they leave in. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any concrete theories. I don't have enough to work off of. Just like something's going on. Silly buggers, as someone in chat pointed out.
Hello, Tony. Can I come in?
Sure.
Oh, I want to try to track down Eve's situation.
Is everything all right with you and your mum?
We're fine. She was in here a moment ago.
I'm glad. It's lovely to have the 2 of you here. Well, I think everyone's downstairs in the living room. Would you like to join us?
No. But thank you.
What about
Are
stucco?
you sure? Or
Castle Oblivion.
Can I tempt you with something from the kitchen?
This might be Kingdom Hearts.
I'm not hungry.
I see.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I really think you should come with me. It's not healthy to stay in your room for the whole time.
Is something wrong?
No. It's just, I'm worried about you.
Martha, I'm sorry, but your house is full of strangers. You have bigger things to be worried about.
I know perfectly well what's going on.
Do you? Because, and I don't want to be rude, but I really think some of the others in this house are trying to get the better of you. And I know we've only just met, but it's not often that my mum gets a friend. So I owe you that at least.
It's nice of you to look out for me, Tony, but I don't need you to tell me who to trust.
You really think Mr. Hobbs isn't in on it? Because I can tell you for certain that he's lying about why he's here. He wouldn't come all this way unless he knew something.
He's a guest here, just like you are.
At least I have a connection. And I was talking to my mum in here, and then immediately after she left, Mr. Hobbs came in like he was looking for something. And I don't think he knows fully what's going on either, but he's certainly a part of all this.
Well, you haven't been entirely open with me either, have you?
What?
Tony, I know you have a gun.
Of course I have one. That doesn't mean...
I know, darling. But there are bad people in this house, and maybe we could do with someone like you to be on our side.
I'd rather stay out of it. I'm sorry, I don't like what's happening. I don't even know who to trust.
Are you worried about your mum?
A little bit.
I understand, darling. But if you ever need help with anything, or if you or your mum run into trouble with anyone here, then I'll be looking out for you.
Thanks, Martha.
Come here,
I'm going.
darling.
What do you mean?
Give me a hug. You know, I really think that you...
That sounds like Mum.
Tony, no. Leave it.
Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Just gonna say, Tony leaves with the gun at 11. Okay. Before this, in Tony's room, maybe 9, was Tony and Helen. Tony's got a gun. The big I'm confused. Yeah, I should make it bigger. I'm getting more confused. It's the good kind of mystery where the more I learn, the more I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Drawer opens. Oh, he's loaded it? He put a loaded gun in a drawer? Tony, what are you doing?
Tony, darling, have you seen your sister?
Mum, I'm a bit busy at the moment.
This is important, Tony. I think something's happened between her and Eddie. You wouldn't go and talk to her, would you?
I'm about to go and talk to her anyway. What do you mean?
You know how much this engagement means to the both of them. And I'm all too aware of how easy it is for young lovers to throw what they've got away before they've even started. It would be good to make sure she hasn't changed her mind about the whole thing, that's all.
Why can't you go and talk to her yourself?
We both know she wouldn't appreciate it. And you know her a lot better than I do, Tony.
I'm surprised you're looking out for her. I hardly ever see the two of you talk, unless it's an argument.
Tony, I've always done what's right for the both of you. Never forget the trouble I had to go through to give each of you a decent upbringing.
I appreciate it, Mum. I'm just a little busy at the moment, so unless you have something important to tell me...
You're not involved in this funny business with the strangers, are you, Tony? You know that pocket watch of mine has gone missing?
Maybe that's for the best. Why did you bring it here?
Perhaps I should have left it at home. I don't feel safe in this house. It's not as if I know Martha that well. And now we're spending the night here with strangers. I can scarcely imagine what else is happening that we don't know about.
No, well, as long as it doesn't involve us, we'll stay out of it, all right? And if anyone comes up to you and starts acting funny, just shout, huh? And I'll come and help.
I hope that won't be necessary.
I know, but please be careful, Mum. I'll be in here if you need me.
There's no need to worry, darling.
There's a gas leak.
I know how to take care of myself.
Fast forward 10 minutes. Who the hell is this? Ugh.
Where did it go? How is that possible?
The pocket watch. Yeah, it's like when they die, people forget about them. So if anyone's like, who are you talking about? It means they're already dead? Maybe? Don't know. So then... Still all of them. Yeah, well, I want to trace where Eve... So Eve was in here. So she's still in the room. Maybe with... Didn't I try her with Edmund? And that didn't at 9? In Eddie's room. They seem to, Afra. I guess I didn't try that. Is this when he finds her dead? She was alive last we saw her? I sure didn't. Okay.
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
Was the door
Close
not
the door
locked?
behind you.
I
I've
guess
heard there
not.
are bad people walking around.
I brought you some hot cocoa.
Thanks, Eddie.
Extra
Do
cocoa?
you
She's
mind
already
if I
drunk on it.
Sit on the bed next to you.
We are engaged, aren't we?
So last we saw him, he was in the kitchen making some shit and he burnt his hand. And then he shows up with some cocoa.
Oh, good. Look, I'm
wait, wait. We are engaged, aren't we? Oh, good. What? What? Okay. Twitch crash? Yeah, people have been saying Twitch has been having issues.
Don't be too annoyed at your...
Doesn't apply. The first day I was alive at 1. Girl in the attic at 1 said all the other rooms are occupied. By the time he died, they took John to his room because they thought it was the only vacant one. He died during 1. So we have a scene where he was in the study and then he's looking at stuff. But yeah, that's a good point. They're like, oh, all the rooms are taken. They're like, oh, no one's in the study. Yeah, so maybe there's some weird when someone dies, everyone forgets about them thing. But then there's people that are dead they remember, like from their history. So maybe they're not dead. I don't know.
Self, it's not your fault.
It's just saying he'd be.
Well,
yeah, it could be.
I'm sorry all the same. Anyway, aren't you going to drink some?
It tastes good, but I had some earlier. In fact, it tastes exactly how Thornton always makes it for me. Are you sure you didn't just take it from the pot on the stove that was already there?
Who's Thornton? Did you know the butler?
Of course I know him, Eddie. Stop fooling about.
It doesn't matter, I suppose.
What is happening?
Do you know what I found earlier?
Oh, I heard about that.
No. That's not what I meant. I meant I found this ring. Don't you think it looks pretty?
Oh, I see. You're not going to ask me to marry you again, are you, Eddie? We've already got 1 wedding to get through.
Would you, darling?
Just give it back here. Stop fooling about so much. What's gotten into you?
There got the stupid juice.
I think I've fallen in love.
Well, whoever it is, she's a lucky girl, Eddie.
You know I love you more than anything else in the whole entire world, Eve.
That's very sweet of you, Eddie. You're not so bad yourself.
I'd climb the highest mountain if I knew that when I climbed that mountain, I'd find you.
Eddie?
Oh, dear God. What the hell? Oh, that's mine.
What's his? The ring or something else? What the fuck is happening? The thunder of Forgore. It might be that. So they mentioned the scene, right? What did he have on him when he died? Ring in his pocket. Yeah. Okay. High blood alcohol. It's gotta be pretty damn high. And holding a bracelet. We haven't heard anything about a bracelet. I don't know. This game's for babies now. I have no fucking clue. That's why that's good. It's the thunder that makes you forget. Okay. Maybe we go back to this fucking mess. Who's Eve? It's also like situational because she's like, oh, you know, the hot cocoa that Thornton made. It's like, who the fuck is Thornton? So it's like she's not affected by the thing. Maybe if you're drunk, or maybe the hot cocoa. I don't know. I'm assuming there's gonna be some shit later that we probably won't even get to today that'll make it start to make sense. But it's like instantaneous. It's like in the moment they're like, what the fuck? So I don't know. Did she die there? I would assume so, because then he goes to the billiards room. Well, he's already there. So I guess that's fine. Wait, do I have... Where is Eddie? Oh, I don't know. Where the fuck did he go? Wait. Oh, he went... I know, but he went to the billiard room, right? Because he starts in the billiard room. So, 10, he's at the billiard room? Maybe by himself? Eddie... Because then he finds Helen, and she's like... He's like, you should have mentioned that you have a daughter. She's dead. And it's like, what? Huh? So... Yeah, there's some kind of metal pipe situation. Okay. So Martha... Where is Martha? We don't know. She's been gone for a while. And then she shows up in the billiard room. I'll go in the living room, I'll turn the I'll be there, to sort something out. Who was here? Where did Damien was with... No, he comes in. Where does he enter from? It's possible? Don't leave your metal pipes. Yeah, they have like a wind chime outside, and every time the pipes hit, everyone forgets what the fuck's going on. Oh, are we crying on spoilers? I mean, no spoilers. If anyone knows, then absolutely nothing. I don't want nothing. Theorizing is mostly fine. So, yeah. But thanks. Appreciate it, weeb. Tony leaves with the gun. Eddie in the billiard room at 10. Yes. He started in there. With who? Maybe Damien? I guess it's possible. Because he goes into the living room from there? I just don't know how or why, maybe. Yeah, I know. It's so far been like relatively grounded despite like weird things are happening. I mean, the weirdest things that we have evidence from the portraits that like some people are found, you know, shot or with red marks around neck, things like that, which some of these portraits might not have anything to do with this, you know, but everyone that's died so far seems to just be dead. It's just like they fall over and they're dead. What are you, What's happening? So it's strange. It's Blueprint. It always has been. I don't think it's Eve. Why? I don't think it would be Martha. Who else? I mean, it could also be there's multiple people. I don't know. Or if we travel between instances and then go 1 or 2 rooms over. They can go more than 1 room at a time. I don't know what's a good example. Okay, here you go. Oswald is at the attic at 3, and then at 4 he's at the kitchen. So the very top to the very bottom in 1 turn. So they can go any amount of distance in 1 unit of time. It would be interesting if it was like they have to move like within a certain radius, but it's probably cleaner to just be like, they can be anywhere. Don't worry about the literal logistics of how they got around. Other than the fact that like sometimes people leave in different orders and stuff. They not run through the house. Do we think Thornton died? Nope. Nope, we just have, kitchen. Where was kitchen? Yeah. So he's in here preparing the food. Where was he before this? In the study. Yeah. Not at all. It's dreadful. Can't be helped. Must have been in the kitchen. I heard the front door open and close. Open and close again. Don't know who else came in. No one. That was just the door opening and closing twice, as far as I know. And then he's like, okay, a bunch of people came in and out, etc. Here's the key I found. Go give it to Oswald. And I'm sorry, I better be heading off now to the kitchen. Wait, I need to ask you. I wonder what the others are up to. Then Thornton goes back to the kitchen. And in the kitchen, he's going, well, I never. He's really dead. And then there's a thunderclap. And then a loud thump as dishes come crashing to the floor. Next, we know in the kitchen is Edmund and John going, what a mess. And then, I'm not great with these sorts of things. Help me move it outside. Which is such a weird way to respond to finding a body. Do you know who he was? I don't know. He had the pantry key on him. It's like, this is all, I don't know. But it seems implied that Thornton is dead after that point. So, but maybe not, maybe it's some other guy. I don't know. If someone else has the pantry key, then maybe. Yeah, everything about this is weird. Everyone's acting strange. So, yeah, it's strange. So this is when Rupert died. This is when Thornton, someone in the kitchen died, probably Thornton. This is when who died? This is when Eve dies? Yes. What the hell? Yes. And then this is when Helen dies. So we know who each of these are, presumably. That's my assumption right now. But we have 4 deaths, 4 thunderbolts. Were they moving the body? I don't know. My brain is just like Hitman. Just like they like tap it and the body bag appears and they just drag it to a corner and leave it there. I don't know. Zekro, thanks for 31. This is a thing I forget exists and need to use more frequently. It's free real estate, sort of. What, a Prime sub? You forget about it and you need the streamer to go, hey, did you know about Prime? You might have a Prime sub that you haven't used and you can use it. And by gosh, you don't have to spend it here, but you should use it somewhere and get free emotes for a month and support a streamer. You should do it. Otherwise, it's not doing anything. And don't you want to do something? Okay, there's 6 more things from here. Martha enters. Here's I didn't miss anyone. Tony didn't see anyone. Yeah, where did he go after this? Edmund leaves. That suits me fine. Where does Edmund go? He's probably by himself? Cause everyone fucking else? The 12. 12 Edmund. Where does he run off to? Maybe he goes back to his room and goes, oh my god, a dead body? Fickle cat with a prime 100. How you doing? Maybe he goes to have a bite to eat. New neutralizer. Definitely think Men in Black is involved somehow. Maybe the kitchen for a bite to eat. Maybe back to the living room. I mean, he didn't... I don't know the exact layout, so if Tony's like, I didn't pass anyone, I don't know where that leaves that he could have gone. Maybe all the way up to the attic. Chapel Oswald? No. I could just start picking random dates, random times after he gets the key. But they kind of, it's like they set up Oswald has dinner by himself, but he never is actually in the dining room alone. So I could try with the chapel, but I have a feeling that he's probably not there alone the whole time. Like he shows up alone and someone comes after him kind of thing. I'm lightly brute forcing. I have other threads I can pull on, but it's just like, I want to know where he went. Maybe he went to Tony's room for the gun, but Tony's got the gun. No penalty, no. He went to Tony's room. There's no penalty for being wrong, and also there's an in-game hint system that also tells you there's no penalty to asking for hints. Why do you go to Tony's room? Yeah, I don't know. There might be one more room. Another thunderclap? Oh, that's Helen dying. Right. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Who's Helen? You wanted the gun.
Where is it?
Good old Tony.
He must have taken it. Well, there's only one thing for it.
Booty clap. Oh. Oh. Oh, Edmund. Is there a wardrobe icon? Maybe shush. He's being sneaky in there. See, well, you know, my thought was he's hiding in there to ambush whoever comes in there next. Not that it's like a Clue Mansion teleport from one corner to the other. Top left? Isn't it like a wreath? What is that? I don't know. Gun con. Well, top right even. Oh, well, yeah. Different kind of a wardrobe, but... Sure. I'll just write down, well, he's by himself. It's not so bad, but, Eddie hiding in Tony Land at 12. Okay. Yeah, people said, like, body swapping person. I'm like, it's possible. I'm not ruling it out, but it doesn't seem... People don't seem confused like that. Like, that wouldn't explain why they don't remember people. That would explain someone being suddenly really weird, but, like... I don't know. You can come out of the closet whenever you want. I know. Okay. The boys don't notice. The 4th? Some sort of a disease. Shut up, you two. We're going to bed. And Tony says, I don't wanna. Everyone goes straight to your rooms. We'll talk again tomorrow morning. Good night. So at 13, not Tony? But maybe other people go back to their rooms? Whether or not they're alone? But Vic might be like Vic and Damien. Severance situation. Has never seen Severance. You should watch it, it's good. What if the dresser is connected? It's gonna pop out. Door's locked. Good. Smart.
What are you doing?
I just want to check. I don't want one jumping out of the wardrobe in the middle of the night.
Come on, Vic. No one's hiding any bodies in here.
She's smart.
I know, sweetheart. And I've got you to protect me from any strangers, don't I?
Of course. But please don't run off like that again, Vic. I don't like being on my own with the others.
Sweetheart, I'm always here for you. We'll leave first thing tomorrow. We don't need to talk to anyone else.
Vic is
Mr. Hobbs is a suspicious character, isn't he? We're in agreement about that.
I don't know. I find it hard not to believe him. He seems the sort of man who would struggle to tell a lie. But I know what you mean. What was he doing there? Listening to our conversation?
The whole day it's felt as though people are watching me, Vic. I can't bear this place much longer, I'll go mad.
I know the whole business with the bodies is upsetting, but I don't think it's meant for us. And if it's any comfort, everyone else I've talked to says they like you. So I don't think we need to worry.
I still don't trust them. And why did you play the piano earlier? Did anything happen?
I just wanted to see you, sweetheart. Now, come on, come to bed.
I don't like this house, Vic. I don't feel safe here.
We'll be all right. If you're really worried, we can just keep the door locked until the police arrive.
Maybe we should.
And then what happened? Did the game break? Oh. The game crashed. The end. Hopefully it autosaves. What a weird place for it to hang. It was uncanny. And capture. There it is. Having trouble, we can help. We detected the game may have crashed or closed unexpectedly. No way. That's handy. Where? Where?
Huh? Oh, for goodness sake.
What do you mean? His silhouette dumpy. Hopefully this isn't the first time. Nope. I got an achievement for second time. So I guess that was supposed to happen, and then... Here's another note. We have to watch him sleep. Okay. So it broke with... Sometime passes and then another thunderclap. Okay. Watch the rest of... Yeah. Let me just go back to this. They're sitting up in bed together?
You too, sweetheart. Everything will be
Earlier.
just
Earlier than
fine.
that? Did I go too late? Oh, no, there is more. Much earlier. Okay. Maybe we should... Right, around here? His symbol on the wall new? Symbol on the wall. What symbol on the wall? What do you mean? I don't know. Maybe we should. Alright.
Maybe we should.
In the top left.
Good.
Another trigger.
And then we'll go visit Mum down in Wintercott first thing in the morning.
Wintercott. That's the name of your mum's house.
It's only a few miles away, and I promise you'll like it a lot more than this place. Sweetheart, what's that?
You remember, Vic? Mrs. Dower asked me to find it over dinner. Isn't it awful. I didn't realize it was her.
What are you talking about?
Why didn't anyone say anything? Her watch went missing. She asked too many questions, and now she's dead. And her son was there, too. He didn't even seem upset.
You mean the body? Earlier? Did you know her?
Of course I did, Vic. And the others should have recognized her, too. They must have known all the dead bodies. They're hiding something from us.
Calm down, sweetheart, please.
No! Something's wrong. Something's very, very wrong. You wouldn't lie to me, would you?
Of course I wouldn't.
Then who were you talking to just before I found you in the living room? You said you were talking to someone.
I wasn't, sweetheart. I don't know what's got into you, but you're really scaring me.
All right. I'm sorry, but everyone else in this house is lying through their teeth. We can't trust any of them.
It doesn't matter. No one can hurt us in here. Let's go to sleep, and you can explain it all to me in the morning. All right?
I love you, Vic, but I can't wait to get out of here.
I love you too, sweetheart. Everything will be just fine.
Mm-hmm. How did he wind up with the pocket watch? There's gotta be there's a clock. And there's lightning. Oh. Yeah, you were asking about this thing up here, I think? That's been there the whole game. That seems to be the antennas that somehow record what happened in the house, and we can replay it back. Can you view them sleeping? You mean like 14? Or something else? The pocket watch is a tiny clock. It's literally a pocket clock. Can you manually track them snoozing? I don't know if I understand what you mean by manually. Just like, can I put down a note to be like, hey, they were sleeping? There is a moon. You can only put down 2 of these, unfortunately. I'm like, the thunder I really want to track. Yeah, also there was that new note. Thank you. Oh, there's a bed. Well, sure. Yeah, what's this? What's this all about then? Research note. Folburn Research Center. Okay, 010102. PLCOPL. What are those? What are those? I don't have those as... This could be from like a different incident than the one we're looking at. Yeah. No, I want that. Looks like PL. 1, 2, okay. This thing 15 VI. Yeah, Victoria's room. I did CLP. I did them backwards. Thank you. Thank you. I've reversed it. I spoonerismed it. And then a PL. That's CL again. Did I read the wrong element to try to... CO. Okay, that's not a thing. Okay. Thank you. But then we have 15, 1, 2, 4, 5, 7. 15. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7. What happened to Damien? Where's Damien? Who's Damien? I came here by my lonesome, didn't I?
The door's locked. Are you alright?
Well, there's another one in here. Well, I woke up and...
Oh, no.
Well, I don't understand.
You need to unlock the door or we can't help you.
No, I know.
don't believe it.
Darling, are you all right?
I'm fine. I'm just...
How is that possible? Did you unlock the door in the night?
No! I swear, I just woke up and it was there.
I got it.
I've checked everywhere.
I'm going to make the assumption, I meant to mention this earlier because they're all like, well, go to our rooms and lock the doors. There's got to be a master key. There's got to be like a skeleton key. Literally a skeleton key. And that even though like shenanigans are afoot, I'm just like, probably one of the keys we've seen that we're assuming is like the pantry key or the chapel key. There's probably like a master key floating around as well. And if there isn't, then there isn't. But I just think there might be.
I swear, I tried.
Steady now, darling.
Decepticon.
It's all right.
Muscular. It wouldn't have been easy to move a body like
I
this.
don't understand.
It's not your fault, darling.
What's going on? Vic!
Wait. How did he get in here?
Pocket watch here. Didn't you say you were missing one?
Yes. Well, how the hell did that get there?
I saw it last night.
My gun. That's got to be my gun.
What?
I was just telling Annie up in the attic, but my gun, it disappeared overnight. It was the same thing. I'd locked my door.
Well, that's marvellous. Who's missing?
It must be Eddie and Oswald.
We should go and find them. Can you look after her alone?
Yes, go. Darling, why don't you come with me to the dining room? The two of us can have some breakfast.
The same pocket watch.
What the fuck is that? Okay. Okay. Hey, it's Tony. How did he get in here?
Pocket watch. Who took the pocket watch? Did Tony take it back? I was just telling Annie up in the attic. Let's try that. 14. Yeah. It feels kind of bad when there's like so many loose threads. To be like, let me tug on this one. But I think when there's an obvious point. The game's doing a good job being like, there's stuff here to look into. So I'm not worried about forever forgetting to go back and check something. But
Anne? Are you awake? Anne?
What?
Can I come in?
A lot of breadcrumbs.
What is it? Why did you wake me up?
Can we please talk?
What?
My gun. It's disappeared.
You have a gun?
I always carry one around with me. It's not like I planned on using it. But it's gone.
You should have locked your door.
I did. I swear I did. But I woke up this morning and the door was unlocked.
You're sure you had it with you when you went to bed?
I was careful, Anne. I don't just leave it lying around. I'm serious, I don't feel safe anymore, and you're the only one I actually know here.
Why did you even come here?
I don't know. I just... I mean, do you think this has something to do with all the bodies that keep appearing?
Maybe. Did you know that after they found the first body yesterday, when they went back to find it later, it had vanished?
You're joking.
And Oswald said that all the bodies are people that used to live here. Wait, how many of us are there?
7. Right.
I don't think there's enough people here to pull off something like this. I think... I don't know.
Gunbringer.
It doesn't make sense.
I mean... It could be ghosts, couldn't it?
Nope.
Oh, don't tell me I'm losing
We were explicitly told no
Whatever
ghosts.
It must have something to do with this house. You remember what you said about the girl who used to live here?
That's just a story I'd heard somewhere.
Bullet.
I don't know if it's true.
It's all we've got to go on.
I'm thinking that's what
We
happened.
have to find out what really happened.
I don't know. I'd rather not get involved.
It's too late for that, Tony. We're seeing this through. Is that Vic?
Okay.
Oh
yeah.
my god!
Yeah, so I think that if someone did something and then everyone forgets about them, they also forget the things that they did. So if it can be explained elsewise, then it's fine. But if it's like, oh, well, the butler moved the body, and then the butler is wiped from memory, that's like, it just moved on its own. That's crazy. Also, we don't know who that was. It's just like, can I do scene 14 in Vic's bedroom with the two of them? Either the two of them, or maybe it's just Victoria alone, if Damien's already dead. He's already dead? So was that former owner of the house? I think so. Oh, yeah, he's already dead. The previous scene did end with a thunderclap. So if that's meant to be when Damien exploded. What? Who the fuck is playing the piano?
What? Oh, good lord.
Damien's cool.
Help!
Short scene, but it says what it needs to say. But the fucking the piano? What do you mean piano? Who playing the piano? Okay. Then I kind of maybe there is a way to. I'm like, I kind of wish there was a way to flag like this character died here, because like after this point it's like status unknown. I'm like, well, if Damien is dead, I feel like he should be grayed out, but maybe that would lead me to make some wrong assumptions. So maybe it's for the best if it's like status unknown. Other guy like the piano's true. So that's 14. John. Maybe John's fucking around with that piano in the living room. Nope. At least not by himself. Maybe he's with Oswald. Maybe they're making on the piano and they bump the keys. Nope. Also, I'm assuming they're dead. I mean, who the fuck knows? I don't know. No one's wrong with their other. That's literally unknown. It's literally, we don't know what is going on. I mean, at least we know, like, Rupert, they were like, the body's still, well, shit, the body's still warm. I know it's just dead, but maybe it's also that they're not dead. They're like unconscious or something. And them being knocked out in addition to their memories being fucked with. They're just like, well, they must be dead. Move the body somewhere. And then all the body's gone. Maybe they're just like getting up and walking away. But no one knows who they are, remembers them. It's fucking... Maybe they all have a party and then they accidentally push John out the window. That's what happens to 25. Is they're like, oh, it was all a big misunderstanding. No one's actually dead. Okay, other people go back to their rooms at 13. So who else might have gone back to their room at 13 to call it a night? Tony could have gone back to Tony's room, right? And then Edmund was waiting for him in there, right? But Tony was like, I don't want to go back to my room, fuck you. So he might not have gone back. Oh shit, he did. Oh, Tony. It's all a ruse. There's multiple layers of ruses. And they locked the door. I'm going back, but not because you told me to. Then he put the gun away. Okay. So he brought the gun around, put it back. Meanwhile, Edmund just he in the cabinet. Oh ho ho ho. Did the game crash again? No. It was just for suspense. Something has moved. He didn't close the drawer? Is he stupid? And then the door isn't locked. Because he can't lock it from the outside. I think it was meant to just be like a hup standing right there, and then there's a thunderclap. So, classic Tony. Leaves the gun 11. Eddie leaves with the gun at 13. From the 3-point line, nothing but air. Doesn't even go remotely near the net. Okay. So we had that thunderclap there, and that thunderclap was Damien exploding. Sad. Who else went back to their room? Helen exploded. Martha. What's Martha been up to this whole time? That's what the people want to know. I miss Damien. Who? I don't think we've been in this room yet. It's nice. It's a nice room. I still have to figure out what she looks like. I can probably just lock it in.
Oh, look at this mess.
Sound your fart. Oh. Maybe that we're thinking it's thunder, but it's someone farting.
I don't know why I even keep half of these things.
The hell has she got in there?
I'd be a lot happier if I got rid of it all and started again.
Thunderclaps are farts, and the gas is breaking their brains because it's so rancid. Yeah, it sounded like silverware. Maybe she's stealing. No, Damien. Jewelry. Maybe. It did sound like silverware, but... Okay. Who was Oswald, Annie. Annie probably went back up to the attic. Yeah, so one of the portraits was in a wheelchair. My spoon collection. I forgot why I'm sad. Who's this Damien guy? I don't know. I think I'd remember if there was a guy named Damien here. It's a pretty memorable name.
Oh, I left the bloody window open.
Did she? Or has someone been in here? Why is the window open? That seems significant. There's large gaps that I'm missing. I'm just gonna write down attic window open at 13. Go through a window. I think there's like a series of removable doors. Or sorry, like wall panels can be removed in the mansion. And maybe they're on tracks so they can rearrange the rooms just for added confusion. Where the fuck did he go back to the study maybe? That's his room. Window at a cook hand. Yeah, Tony threw out the doll like first thing in the morning. Like, John rolls up to the house and he throws a doll outside. It was very early on. Secret doors. Not yet. Presumably stays on the first floor. Was successful. She wasn't like that. That's what I was thinking. I wonder if that's how it's set up. But there's still a lot of characters. Most characters, in fact, everyone. There's periods of time I don't have for everyone. But I guess if I look at like Helen and Martha.
Oh, bloody devil. That's loud.
See if one of them goes upstairs and I can rule them out of that portrait.
Go back to sleep, John.
Unless the game's like, don't worry about it. Secret tunnel through the mansion. And where's Oswald? Did he go back to his own room? No one had been in there for a million years. We have both of them upstairs already? Well, Tony half woke up and then fell back asleep. But, yeah. He locked his door.
It's good to be home.
Hark. Okay. So I think that's everyone sorted out. Because Helen exploded, Eve exploded, Harry exploded. Cool. Okay. Then, do I keep bouncing around back here, or do I just kind of keep going forward? I can only imagine there's going to be stuff over here that's like, oh, here's what I was doing back here kind of stuff. 100 squid? That's a lot. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate it. 100. 100. So the door open just for style. These dumbasses forgetting to close the door. No, I trust the audio as gospel. So if it's like the door is shut and locked, then I'm not worried about the art showing it open. What was up with the attic window? Where's me attic? 1, 2, 3, and then a huge gap. Ah, man, I don't know. Worry about that later. Yeah, we'll just go over here. No, I can leave it. You alright? Yeah, so, Martha. This is Martha. On your broken teacup. Yeah, I just kind of assumed, like, by the time we get to the end, it'll be like, okay. Ash on clothing, perfume, missing ring. Found in bed, red mark. Only child was a daughter. But that could... It could also just be that it's like, you know... The fucking memory shit. So she only thought she had a daughter. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. Can't trust anything. The enter. What's going on in here? Then there's a gunshot. Who's not accounted for? Oswald Edmund. Then they say as much. Must be Eddie and Oswald. It's going pretty good. That's what I'm wondering. If it's meant to be like kind of a misdirect earlier on, because you're like, oh, but they have multiple children, so it's none of them. It's like, well, she forgot about some of her children. Where do we think Eddie and Oswald are? I mean, we heard a piano at 14. Didn't I try the two of them in the living room? No, not Tony. Edmund. Or no, I think I tried John. I don't know if I tried this. I think I tried again at 15. What about 15? Yeah. Are they actually like this? Forgot? I mean, there's probably more history that they've forgotten about. No, they wouldn't be in the study, I don't think. I'm assuming they're downstairs, but I don't have anything to back it up other than vibes. Where's a good place for a standoff with a gun? Also, they might not be together. Okay. It was like, if it's just a random discharge of the gun, that's less dramatic than someone firing at someone.
Do as I say. Stand up and place your hands on your head.
Ah. Good morning to you too, Eddie. Is that thing real?
Of course it's real. I'm serious. Stand up.
I'm afraid I'm just in the middle of having my breakfast, Eddie. In fact, my two friends and I were just talking here a moment ago.
It's over, Oswald. I'm not giving you another chance.
I remember when you were younger, you used to call me Uncle. I suppose we're past that now, are we?
This house belongs to my family. You have no right to come here.
Put the gun down, boy. Threatening me isn't going to make this go away.
I told you to stand up! Don't make me say it again!
Let me finish my breakfast.
Stand up! Put your hands on your head! We're going to go downstairs to the kitchen. Understand?
Which two friends was he hanging out with in there? Let's follow them down to the kitchen. Yeah. Huh? What do you mean? Did they not make it to the kitchen? His friends is his beans and toast. His friends is his beans and toast. Okay, maybe they made it to the living room. What do you mean? What do you mean about it? What? Did I try billiard? They were in the dining room. Oh, a third part. Yeah, no, that makes sense. But then who would have been at the kitchen? Maybe Harry's fine. He's just chilling. He's like, oh, good morning. I mean, someone made the breakfast, right? Where the stairs? I don't know. The map isn't extreme. I mean, it looks like it's beneath the dining room, but I don't know where exactly the stairs connect. I think it's meant to be a little bit abstract. In the kitchen with Dino. Well, maybe I should figure out who then went to the dining room after the gunshot. My gun is gonna be my gun. I was just telling, hey, it's the kitchen, and yeah, it was my gun. Disappeared overnight. I looked at my door. Okay, we should go and find them. Can you look after her alone? Yes, go. So John, Annie, and hey, Tony. Go to the dining room. Tony. At the same hour? Was that the right time? Oh no, that should be 15. No. For testing. How's the test? Oh. Snake, help! It's science! They went. Martha and Vic stayed. What the hell? Who the fuck? What are you? Twitch thing? Twitch has been very cranky today by all metrics. Maybe they caught up? Maybe they end up in there? Where's that last line in 15 again? Do I not know how to read? Join me in the dining room. Okay. So they go down to be like, where was the gunfire? Also, maybe they can't perfectly triangulate the source. Huh. Maybe they get caught up somewhere along the way? Okay. No, you're fine. I don't mind, Jazz. Appreciate it.
Goodness me.
No one wound up where they were supposed to go.
Is that a bullet hole up there? What were they doing in here?
Darling, I'm sure it's fine. Would you like some toast?
Actually,
maybe a UFO
starving.
picked them up.
I didn't eat anything last night. Oh, are you sure this food is safe?
Yeah, it might be a different room.
Why wouldn't it be?
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what to think.
Have something to eat. You've been through a lot.
It's awful. I still don't understand how it got there. Well, there must have been someone else in the room last night.
Whatever this is, I'm sure they don't mean us any harm. They want to give us a fright, that's all.
I don't like it. It feels like someone's playing a game with us. You're sure there's no other way into that bedroom?
Don't think about it, dear. At least all of us are all right. I wouldn't know what to think if one of my guests was harmed.
I suppose so.
I'm sure this will all be over soon. I can hear the others sorting things out in the kitchen. But I am frightfully sorry,
maybe they
Victoria.
all converge on the kitchen.
It's fine. I think I'll head over to Wintcott now that it's light. I'd feel safer with Mum.
I haven't seen your mum in quite some time. It's dreadful, really, considering she's only a few miles away. Would you like to be driven down there?
No, it's fine. I'll walk.
Are you sure, darling?
I'm fine. You have enough on your plate as it is. You said the police are coming, didn't you?
Yes? Well, perhaps we can deal with this ourselves.
I hope you sort this out. I mean, I know you will.
Thanks, Victoria. And thank you for coming to comfort me yesterday. I was in quite the sorry state. I didn't mean for you to see me like that.
It's fine.
I didn't say it earlier, but I noticed you took the bracelet off.
I know. It didn't feel right. I thought maybe he was still angry at me. I just want to be friends.
I think he misses you sometimes.
Well, I have my own life now.
Of course you do. I'm sorry, Victoria. Why don't you finish your breakfast, and I'll go and check my bedroom upstairs to make sure none of the furniture's been damaged.
God damn it. Okay. Well, let's follow her. I want to see what's going on in the kitchen, but we'll follow this thread first. Martha. You gotta make sure the furniture's okay after an incident. God damn it. What a fun narrative device. Here's where I'm going. Either she's lying or someone else was there. It's just like, what a fun way to... Ugh. That's definitely unrelated. No, they're just like, well, I hope everyone's okay. Also, the way they keep referring to corpses as it. It's like probably... It's either tied to the shenanigans or it's just the writer's way of keeping things kind of vague and gender neutral. To be like, you know, it's a corpse, but we're being vague. Because also they don't know the identity of it. But it's like, how did it get there? It's just like such a weird way to phrase it. Well, fine, let's go to the kitchen. Is everyone in there? Is that where everybody is? So you were there, and you were there, and you were there, and you were there. You were there, and you were there? Is everybody there? Okay. There's definitely some of that going on. Their minds are making up stuff to connect it, but...
Get into the pantry.
Sounds
Please,
like lightning.
Don't kill me.
It does have like a bassy rumble.
Be quiet. Get in the pantry.
Okay. And he has the pantry key.
I found him. He's in here.
No need to worry. Everything's under control.
Where's Oswald? Is he all right?
I'm in here. Can you hear me?
What the hell are you doing, Eddie? Get him out of there!
Hey! That's my gun! How did you get that?
Look, I'm sorry about what's happened. But everything's going to be normal from now on, I promise.
You don't know what you're dealing with. You need to let him out of there. He's the only one who knows what's going on.
Exactly. I promise if these things keep happening, then we can let him out. But I promise you they won't.
You don't understand.
Give me back my gun!
I'm keeping it. I'm sorry, but this is my house and I need to take control. You can have it back when you leave.
I'm not leaving until I find out what's going on here.
Are you mad?
Let's all keep our heads here. This sounds like a sensible idea to me. We keep him in there until...
Who the hell are you?
Look, like it or not, I'm the one with the gun. And I'm going to hold on to the pantry key myself, so don't try anything funny. Annie, where's your sister? I need to talk to her.
Find her yourself.
Great.
Wait, before you go, if anyone finds something new or needs to get everyone's attention, play the piano in the living room. We'll all meet there. Does that sound all right?
What about me?
All of us except Oswald.
Sure. Nothing will happen anyway.
You're making a mistake, Eddie.
Just leave me alone. Why can't you be more like your sister?
Damn, dude.
Is he gone?
What the hell was that about?
Hobbs, I need to tell you something.
What's that?
I remembered. I remember where I met Martha.
Oh? Where?
At her wedding. I was there at her wedding. Ask her who she married.
Huh. Right. I'll go and ask her that.
He's gone, Oswald. Are you all right?
I'm fine, my dear. Now, come close, both of you. We need to talk.
Oh my god. I want to follow everybody. Okay. Let's just stay here for now. You and you. But now we know why Martha wasn't alone.
We can hear you, Oswald. Tell us what happened.
Oh, it was awful. Do you know, I don't think I've ever been inside this pantry before.
We heard a gunshot.
It wasn't aimed at me. I'm perfectly happy here. In any case, the owners of this house will get what's coming to them.
What do you mean? Can you tell us what's going on?
I lived in this house for a long time, my dear. I never saw anything like this.
We think that maybe what's happening can't be explained by physical means. Would you agree?
I think that much is clear. The next step, of course, is to figure out what's caused all this.
Swamp gas.
And I have my suspicion.
Definitely swamp gas.
You think this is about the current owners? That doesn't make sense. They've lived here since I was young, and nothing like this has ever happened.
Maybe it's something to do with the pocket watch? It could have belonged...
It looks too new.
Well, I don't know, do I? It's got to have some reason to be here. Who put it in a box and wrote Rupert on it? Someone must know something.
I'm not aware of any history of a pocket watch. That also doesn't sound like normal supernatural activity.
Do you know anything about supernatural activity?
I've never encountered it so directly before, I suppose.
Look, clearly someone's done something that set all this off. And there aren't that many people it could be.
Isn't it more likely that you caused all this when you dropped that doll? Damn it! I told you to stop and you didn't, you idiot! Look where that's got us.
Anne, I swear...
There's only one place I can think of that might hold the answers.
The chapel.
Where?
The chapel. But I'm afraid the only key is in here with me.
The old chapel? Can't we just break in?
You could try. So long as you don't fear the consequences.
Quiet. I hear voices.
It's just whoever's in the room above, and don't scare me like that.
It sounds like they're arguing. I should check she's all right.
Wait, what should we do about Oswald?
Well, Eddie has the key. Listen, go upstairs and look under my pillow. There's something there we can use to convince him.
Anne...
Just go and wait up in the attic. I'll come and meet you there afterwards. I won't be long.
Thanks, Pepperbud. So glad the incident will happen again. Yeah, understandable. Is Oswald here by himself? Nice. What's Oswald up to then? He's just humming a little song to himself. Bell. Why is there an invisible person rustling around in here? That's concerning. God damn it. It's Oswald, isn't it? I swear to God, it's Oswald. Okay, well, let me just go ahead and add this here. Okay. Okay. God. Let's go back. Get in the pantry, you. I made a mistake. Nothing will happen. Where is he going? We're just trying to talk to her. So Edmund goes in 17. It's just him rummaging through the pantry. Nothing bad happened. Let's say it's them. No, not Oswald. No, it's Edmund. Oh, I fucked it. Oh, I fucked it up ever so much. He's been gibberfied. Also, as the cast shrinks, it makes it so far a bit easier to track people, which is fun.
Vic, I've been looking for you.
Eddie, I'm leaving. I'm sorry, I can't take this house anymore.
No, please, stay. I've sorted everything out. We can go back to normal now.
That wasn't you we heard with the gun, was it? What's going on?
It's nothing, I promise. I've taken care of it.
We have tons of missing gaps.
I've been thinking
Your mum's not going to be happy about the ceiling, you know.
Oh, I don't care. It doesn't matter. Look, Vic, I need to tell you something.
This isn't a great time, Eddie. I'll be down at Wintercourt with Mum if you need me. So maybe come and visit once you're...
Don't go, Vic. I want you here with me. I know we haven't seen each other in a long time, but I miss you. And I know you didn't come here just to see the house.
This really isn't the best time. A dead body appeared in my bed overnight, Eddie. I need some time to... I don't want to be
Vic,
here.
just wait 1 second. Before you go, I need to tell you something. I got this ring a while ago, and now...
Eddie!
I love you, Vic. I've loved you all my life. And I know that we're not so close anymore, but it's taken me until today to realize that I have the opportunity to fix that. And I can't... I don't want to spend any more time without you. Victoria, will you marry me?
We've been through this, Eddie.
I know this isn't the best time. There's never a perfect time, and
Eddie,
I need you.
I can't marry you. I'm... There's someone else.
Right, of course. Why didn't you tell me?
Eddie, come on. You've met him. What's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't know. Just think about it, won't you? I still love you.
Oh, don't say that. I'm... Oh, God. He's...
Are you all right?
That was him. Oh, God.
But wait, Vic! Tell me what's going on!
Breakfast. Oh, was that lightning bolt for her, maybe? She's breaking through. She's breaking something. Oh, interestingly, it doesn't say there's a connection from here, even though she's leaving. That's probably fine. Okay, let's go back to this. God. I went to my bedroom upstairs. Yeah, so Martha went up at 17. And then, John was gonna go talk to her. At her room, not in the dining room. That would help. Come on, Killigan. He's all still alive. We don't know. I could skip ahead and see if he's still in the kitchen.
John, did you find out who shot the gun?
Everyone's fine. It's nothing to worry about. Eddie seems to think it's all under control now, in any case. And if anyone plays the piano, we're all going to meet in the living room.
Well, that's a relief. It's unfortunate about the damage to the house. But I suppose these things can't be helped.
I wanted to say, actually, it's a lovely piano you've got downstairs. Is it new?
Yes, it arrived recently. I can't think why we bought one in the end, but Eddie's quite a fan of the music.
Well, I happen to work at the Pianoforte gallery in town. We don't sell ones like that, though.
It would have been nice to have made more use of it yesterday evening, but we only got it running properly the once, in the end. Oswald and I were admiring it. That was before he revealed his darker side, of course. And to think, I was trying so hard to be polite.
Oh, Eddie's locked him in the pantry, I forgot to say. So, with any luck, he won't be causing any more trouble.
You should have said so earlier, John. You are a funny one.
This game is crazy.
Well, that's a relief to hear. Let's hope we can enjoy the rest of the day in peace.
There was one thing, Martha. I hope you don't mind me asking, but has there ever been a man in your life?
I beg your pardon?
I'm sorry, I'm just a bit confused about your family here.
I've always lived alone. It's not a life for everyone, but it suited me just fine. And before you ask, no, I don't know who Eddie's father is. And I'd rather you didn't bring your judgments into this house.
I don't mean to offend. I just... Well, Oswald told me... He said he remembered your wedding.
I wouldn't believe a word that man says, John.
No, of course not. I just wanted to make sure.
Well, I did have a wedding of sorts. I had a beautiful dress for it. But I didn't get married. I've never been married. It felt like more of a celebration for me. Let's see. I'm sure I have some old photographs around here.
And one more thing. When I arrived here, someone almost dropped something on my head. Is there a room that overlooks the entrance to the house?
Have a look in the attic, John. Although I'm sure it was our friend in the pantry. Ah, here's the old album.
I think I'll go there now, then, if that's all right.
Doesn't want to stay for the crash out? Okay. Alright. We can stay for the crash out, though. 18. Oh boy, oh boy. Unless someone comes in and distracts her. Yeah, god damn it. Who the fuck went into that room? Maybe Tony? Fuck! Shit. Alright, well, what was happening before? Who was like, I gotta go find out? Ghosters look under my pillow. So, they're sent to the attic. Tony goes to the attic. I'll meet you there afterwards, I won't be long. Then she leaves as well. Maybe Anne goes here? That was Anne. What was that? Was that Anne or was that Vic? That was Anne. The truck have started to move. Nope. Alright, fine. Let's track a more concrete lead then. Yeah, the attic. Well, Anne might join them. So that'd be 18 at the attic, right? Well, I think that picture is Annie again. I don't know, am I wrong? The one for Annie. Well, Annie and Victoria are sisters and they look alike. She's wearing a wedding ring, so that's, you know, maybe the wrong way. Well, she has early signs of pregnancy, so that seems likely. I mean, granted, I guess, did I just broke it. So Vic is the one that we know is pregnant. And could be any number of these other ones. Found walking nearby village, cut on left arm, holding bottle of absinthe. Death by gunshot, found your handwritten list of names. So, I really don't know. Red wine stain, wedding ring, none of that adds up. So, I think I was just like, well, they're sisters, and these two look alike. Just the similar face, similar hair. So I think I just went with that, but... She was in bed with her husband, right? So I don't know. I mean, some of these I'm very sure about. Those I'm still not sure, and obviously I don't know about the two older women. I am assuming there's just gonna be stuff later on that I'm like, oh, obviously it's that. Yeah, I love Guess Who. So, okay. They were going to, at 18, to the attic. And that would have been... Annie was going to show up later, which might be after that scene. And that was John and... Tony? Who was going up there again? There's a dwindling cast that I'm still just, like, trying to keep track of everybody. Tony was going up to the attic. And then John was going up to the attic. Eyes on Tony. Cool. And then... Annie after this point.
Hey! Don't pull that.
Why not? Does it do something?
Well, anything you do might make things worse. What are you doing here anyway?
I just wanted to have a look.
You shouldn't be here. You don't know what you're getting into.
It seems safe to me. Is there something you don't want me to see?
I suppose you can stay if you want. I won't be long.
I feel like prank calls were invented with the telephone.
Is this what she meant? I guess it'll do.
What is this room? It's a creepy sort of place.
It's a dead girl's bedroom. I thought you might have figured that much out.
Yes, I saw the doll's house.
Well, don't touch it! Are you mad?
What? You're afraid of ghosts, is that it?
No. Goblins.
You can't be serious.
What the hell is that sound? I'm serious. What the hell? It's not even raining.
What do you mean? Have you figured something out?
I'll talk to you later, Hobbs. Oh, this is stupid. I need to go. Annie will be up here in a moment, so you can ask her. And tell her I'm sorting things out.
I mean, yeah, thunder can happen without rain, but... So I did already track that. Okay. 19... Who's what they call the cops? I think it was Martha, but then the way she phrased it was like kind of hesitant. So there's a phone ringing at the very end when John...
Are you looking for something?
Face plants.
Tony asked me to tell you he just left. I don't know where he was off to, but he seemed to be in quite a hurry.
Oh, what an idiot. He took the bracelet, did he?
I'm not sure. I didn't see.
Okay, so
Damn
the bracelet was under the pillow.
He doesn't know what he's doing. Never mind.
I don't think we've properly met. I'm John.
Do you know what my name is?
Well, I think I caught it earlier, actually. You're Annie, aren't you?
How many of us are there in this house?
There are 6 of us. And some bodies. Did you find anyone else?
I found another body lying next to the one we found this morning. So, perhaps they're connected.
Bloody devil. If it's still going, we should rescue that poor man from the pantry. Do you know what's going on?
I found a list. I could have sworn it had all the people in the house on there.
Yeah, did Vic go back?
But I just checked it again and there's a name I don't recognize.
Rupert Galley?
No. Do you know anyone called Vic?
Never heard of him.
I don't know what to make of it. I'm guessing it must have been the name of one of the bodies.
Or the name of whoever's behind this.
Maybe.
Another? What the fuck? Okay.
Someone ought to let Oswald out of the pantry. Do you know where the key is?
No. We can't do anything until we find it. Oh, damn it! Is anyone going to answer that phone?
Shouldn't Martha do that?
Something must have happened. I'll go and check she's all right. You go to the dining room and answer the phone.
What if it's...
Just answer it.
It's Ness's dad. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo. Okay, so it's fucking when? Here? 18. Vic's room. Vic. And then does Annie find her? Wasn't...
Sweetheart. Sweetheart, I'm sorry.
Vic, what's wrong?
He's... How? Oh, he kept the door locked. We were going to leave this morning.
What do you mean? Did you know him?
Annie, tell me you remember him. Tell me we're not all going insane.
Vic, I don't know what you mean.
Oh, God, Annie, please. He drove us here.
We didn't have a driver, Vic. It was just us two in the car.
After dinner yesterday, you came into this room. Who were you talking to, Annie?
I wasn't talking to anyone, Vic. I swear, I just came in here to have a look. Are you trying to blame me for
Annie,
this?
please say you remember. Please.
You're scaring me, Vic.
Annie.
Have you been seeing ghosts? Is that what this is? We think these are people that used to live here. If you can see them, then maybe you can talk to them. Is that something you can do? Vic, what are you hurting?
Take this. I don't know what's going on, but we can't let it happen again. I'm not losing you too.
What is it?
Just keep looking at it. Make sure you don't forget anyone. If you do, come and let me know. I need to go and check the others.
These are just our names. Is there anyone else in the house that you've seen? Because maybe
there's no one else, Annie. It's just us.
Well, then who was...
It's Damien. Remember? We...
Oh my god. Another one in the same place. Can't be just a coincidence.
Amazing. Oh my goodness, another one. Okay, so then that explains, Annie's got the, handwritten list of first names. There she is. There's our Annie. We found her. I got by the red herring of two characters looking similar. Fucking god. I gotta piss, chat. I'll be right back. I don't know how much more game. I think there's a lot more game left, but I'm locked the fuck in. So I'll be right back. Here you go. Hello. Oh, how we doing, chat? Did we solve the mystery while I was gone? Who are you, huh? Who are you? I am. Who are you? I am. Just the time-traveling assassin's really bad about covering his tracks. Just killing people in plain sight. 3 more hours, FYI. My concern is if I save the rest for another stream, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck is going on? Because that would potentially be 2 whole days from now. And they'll be like, I don't remember. I mean, I could give myself more notes. Lego the stream. We'll just keep going for now. I will forgore, which would be tempting. A very clear breakpoint? That might be good then. Or 5 hours on Thursday. Yeah, just to be like, what the fuck's going on? I'm gonna get hit with the thunder that makes you forgore. I'm really enjoying this though. This is just, it's really neat. Okay, so he was going to get the phone, right? John going to the dining room at 20. Not the break point. We'll just keep going for now. 20, dining room, John. By himself with no one else there. Okay, good. That is where the phone is. Time me out. Alright, have a good time out. Thunder. 07.
Hello?
He put something in the water that makes
This is Catherine. Is Martha there?
I think she's busy.
Catherine. Person K. Huh? Who? Okay.
Sorry. Who am I speaking to?
John Hobbs. I'm so sorry. But something's happened.
Are you alright?
There's a body in here with me. Just slumped over at the head of the table, surrounded by drinks.
Did he not notice it when he came
I think
in?
there's a bullet hole in the ceiling.
Good grief. Is my daughter there with you?
Sorry, who's your daughter?
Annie Beaumont. I think she's staying there. Is she alright?
She's...
Okay. Catch my only daughter?
It's fine, yes. I was just with her.
Oh, thank goodness. How many of you are there?
There also was Vic.
It's just the 5 of us. I'm not sure why we're all here. And these bodies keep appearing. I don't know why.
Don't you worry. I live nearby, so I'll send some of my neighbours to come and make sure everything's all right. I can't make it there myself, unfortunately. I just need you to keep everyone safe for a while. Is that something you can do?
Oh, excellent. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll go and find the others.
I can't imagine what poor Martha is thinking. But I'm sure it will all be fine. Just keep my daughter safe, and I'll call you again in a little while. What was your name?
John.
Keep her safe.
Was she the one calling at the end? Probably. God damn it. Stop it with the thunder. What is that? I don't know what's happening. More thunder here. Cool. Is there a this is where the phone conversation? There's a phone. Okay. The game's 8 to 10 hours for stream playing purposes. Gotcha. Yeah, someone said that they're, I don't know what they're alluding to. They kind of imply that there's like a break point that we're not at yet. Which maybe that's, I don't know. I'm just gonna keep going for now. So, yeah. It's like, I don't know what on earth a breakpoint would look like that's not just finishing the game. Yeah, a mental breakpoint, perhaps. Who the fuck? There's so many people died back to back here. You'll know. Okay, alright. Now from breakpoint. So then, but does that just mean leave like half an hour of game left after that point? Like, not a lot? Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. Breaking point. You sure won't want to stop. Okay. Maybe we just go a little bit long, but that means I need to figure out what the fuck is going on. The Catherine. I should add her as a person. She's people. 14 is, no, not Annie. Catherine Beaumont. What are we fucking doing? Martha's there. Should Catherine be a letter? Well, she was like person K, but I can't do K, can I? I can just do a K, can't I? Wait. K. Non-American reserved for signals outside the base. So maybe I don't need to include her because she never shows up, so it's fine. I don't need to track where she's been. Maybe it's fine. There was piano here, but I can't track that and that. Dang it. I guess I could do that. The phone starts ringing here. Maybe that's where I can put it. Okay. I wanted to go back to Oswald at breakfast because he was like there. My 2 friends were here. So that's at 14. Who's unaccounted for? Edmund and John? Maybe it's Edmund and John at 14. Dining room, Oswald, Edmund. Wait, Edmund comes back in and starts threatening him with a gun. That doesn't make sense. Maybe it was Martha. Cool. Yeah, I was like, that doesn't make sense. He immediately comes back in. I got there. Took me a sec, but I got there.
Good morning, John. Did you sleep well?
Yes. Thanks again, Martha. It's all very much appreciated.
Here, John, have some toast.
Who made the food?
Ah, thank you.
If the butler exploded.
I'm sorry you've been caught up in all this. It's such a dreadful business. And I'm sure whoever's doing all this is just trying to scare us out of the house.
Do you know who's behind it?
He practically told me himself. Have you met Oswald? I found him in my room yesterday when I went to look for him after dinner. He told me he didn't think I deserved to own the house.
I found him in my room yesterday. We have not seen that scene. Okay. I was looking for after dinner. So, after dinner, Oswald and Martha in Marth's room, right? In my room. Yep.
And he thought it should be his.
Oh.
There's no bet what bothers me. We make our own toast.
Really? You'd have thought he'd be more subtle about his intentions.
Yeah, I could just say that.
Yes. So have you done anything about it?
Not yet. Let's keep this between ourselves for the moment. I'm sure things will sort themselves out soon.
Ah, good morning.
Good morning.
Oswald, how did you sleep?
I don't think you told me your name.
John Hobbs.
Tell me, Mr. Hobbs, how are you finding the house?
You don't have to talk to him, John.
Well, it seems very nice.
Wonderful. And what do you think of our host?
Excuse me, if you're going to eat our food, I'd appreciate it.
I'm trying to have a discussion here with one of your guests. Isn't there somewhere else you'll need it?
How dare you?
Who's doing that to the
I
piano?
think I made my opinions quite clear in our discussion yesterday evening. Of course, I apologize if I made a mess of your bedroom.
Made a mess? I know what you're doing here. You won't get away with this much longer.
Who is that?
It sounds like Victoria. Come on, John.
Oh, finally, I can eat in peace.
Here's screams of distress. Ah, toast. Okay. Who's unaccounted for here? I guess it's Edmund. Edmund in the... It was Edmund in the living room. Okay. In the Edmund room, where he was Edmunding everywhere. Yeah, Oswald's is great. I really like a lot of the cast here. It's good.
He has to do what I say. I'm the one with the gun.
He's hyping himself up. Sure. Okay. I like that most of the characters don't feel like very strong character archetype tropes. They're like interesting characters. They're fun. Bro is so normal. Brian's good. And the voice acting is also very good. But yeah.
Why is it so quiet? Now's my chance.
Mm-hmm. They react strangely, but who wouldn't? Right. And also there's weird shenanigans going on. Okay, there's another scene from here. I can eat in peace. They leave. What else? Oh, their discussion yesterday evening. Right. In the bedroom. So after dinner... When was that? Right. When I went to look for him after dinner. Is that before he ate? I don't know. But, so this is when everyone had dinner. Then Martha and Oswald were unaccounted for, so that's gotta be here. And then he's having dinner. So let's go 8. Martha's room. Oswald and Martha. Place without UI. Yeah. I mean, it's text-based. I don't know if it's literally a text adventure for the original game. It probably has some form of UI, but I don't know. It's neat, though. He's rummaging? Oswald's having a rummage. Also, it's like I can theorize, but I don't know what he wants.
Excuse me?
That's interesting.
What are you doing in my bedroom?
This used to be where my parents slept.
Well, dinner has been served downstairs, Oswald. If you'd like to come and join us, it will be going cold otherwise.
I'd prefer to wait until everyone else has eaten. It's a shame what you've done with this room, you know. It looked a lot better when my parents lived here.
Well, I'm sorry about that, Oswald. You'll forgive me, but it seems you may have overstepped your welcome this evening. I really don't appreciate you coming into my bedroom without my permission.
I would have thought I'd be the least of your worries this evening.
What are you implying?
You have some rather eccentric guests, or are you not aware? One of your guests, staying in the old nursery, is hiding a gun in his bedside drawer.
Gotcha, Fry.
You must be mistaken. Are you sure?
Militoni?
I've had one tipsy young woman make light of my sister, and another who seemed rather guilty about something, although I couldn't find out what.
I'm sorry to hear that, Oswald, but that really doesn't give you any excuse to invade our privacy. And I'm sure our guests thought the same.
This house was in my family for generations. I have a right to know what's going on here.
Well, I'm afraid you don't own the place any longer. And while you're a guest here, I'd appreciate it if you behave like one.
You sleep in my parents' bed alone? You don't even have a husband to share it with. You are an imposter, and you know it. This house should have stayed in my family.
How dare you! Get out of my room right this instant!
Worthless rubbish.
Stop it! Stop it!
You don't belong here!
Mm-hmm. Well, I think the implication, the setup is that she's not a Galley by blood, but no one remembers her husband. So it's just like, why the fuck is she living in this family house? Cancel Oswald? Well, sure. Yeah, I'm not saying Oswald's right to fucking be crazy about it. Yeah, I think she was married to Rupert, but no one remembers him. She's like, I always lived alone. No one knows who Emmons' father is. Everything's all fucked up. But it's just like, what's interesting is the ramifications of deleting these people from people's memories. It's just like, well, then if she doesn't have a connection to this family, why does she live here? And she's like, of course I live here. And it's like, but, huh? So it's like that's what's really fun about this whole setup. She still said that during her first conversation with her? What was that? What the fuck was Martha doing back then? Martha, oh yeah, she's been one of the first people to always just consistently be like, someone's just trying to scare us, don't worry about it. It's like, what? Tanya's brother, I think there was an implication of knowing the sister. He forgot who the third person in his child that we're talking about. Right, yes. Yeah, when he was looking at the drawings, he's just like, I must have been a friend or something, when it's like, heavily implied to be Rupert. Okay, then, it never ends well for the individual. Mm-hmm. It's a fun concept. Scene 5 with Martha and John. Right. Never heard of a Rupert. Could be a distant relative. I wasn't born a Galley and took the ceremony for myself. Could have been around time when I moved to this house, I suppose. Mm-hmm. We're having a small gathering. I think Eddie must have organized it. Just close friends and family, though. I don't know why we suddenly have strangers turning up. It sounds like there was some, like, maybe tied to Rupert, some reason why they were all gathered. And now it's like, you know, we're just hanging out. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. There's 10 of us, not counting where we're found in the study. And Thornton. Yeah. My husband still remembers that she's not Galley about it. But that's like, you know, people are just like, oh, this is just the way it is. And then if it's heavily checked, Which we still know the fallout of her going through her photo albums, so I want to get to that too. Key the chaplet, yeah. Okay. The letter said why? What did it say? Why don't you come to the Galley house this Saturday? Oh, it's his birthday. Yeah. He gathered everyone for his birthday. And now that he's dead, they're just like, we're all hanging out. Yes. Right. I forgot the detail that it was his birthday. You're more than welcome to stay the night. I can introduce you to my family. None of us have your talent, of course, but I've recently acquired something to keep you interested if you decide to come. Maybe it's the piano. Oh. None of us have your talent at playing. But I've acquired something. The piano. It's not and then also, I think Martha was talking about the piano. It's just like, oh, we just, like, got it. I don't remember why. It's not perfect sometimes when you close your eyes. And if it's a player piano, then it sounds like someone's in the house. So, and someone said it only, like, worked, like, once or something. Who the fuck was Amelia? Yeah, because they said the sister's name was Eleanor, so I don't know. It could be that Amelia wasn't the sister, but was, like, a love interest or something, who also died, but I don't know. That might be why he's, like, the piano, because he's a piano guy, and that reminds him of Rupert or something. Of it running by the time you arrive. Don't be fooled, there are no ghosts. Yeah, it's like a player piano. So sometimes we hear the piano might not be a person playing it. Okay. What next? Fuck. Someone with a mess in the dining room. The ghost is playing it. Once you finish your breakfast, I'll go and check my bedroom upstairs. Yep, Victoria stays. No, wait, no, Victoria didn't stay there. No, she did. And then Martha left. So what else? Thank you for coming to comfort me yesterday. Right. I was in a sorry state. Victoria went to Martha after the scene with Oswald. So here, 9. That's Helen. So at 9. Yeah. Martha's room. Martha and Vic. It's also reminding me of her story in the way that it, like, non-linearly jumps you around. Which is, of course, the structure, but just like...
Are you all right?
It's good.
I'm fine, thank you. Just give me a moment to recover, and I'll be back downstairs in a second.
Why are all your things on the floor? Did something happen?
It's fine, really. I don't think anything's broken, at least.
Oh, come on. Come and sit down. We'll pick it all up later.
Later?
I'm sorry, Victoria.
Don't worry, Martha. If it's been a hard evening for you to manage, then you should know that you're doing incredibly well. There's no way I could have organised dinner for so many people, if it were me.
That's very kind of you to say. I really wanted this evening to be a celebration. But what with strangers coming into the house and a dead body turning up, I no longer feel in control of my own house.
Well, if it helps to hear it,
They're far too
I think you're taking this far better than some of the other guests.
Yeah, I like a weeb.
Honestly, Martha.
It's fun.
I don't know how you stay so calm. You're an inspiration.
You might think I'd be used to this after doing it for so long. It's not been easy, running a large house and bringing up a son on my own for so many years. But somehow, it still feels as if I have no idea what I'm doing.
Do you mind if I ask? Why do you always wear a ring? I suppose I never noticed when I was younger.
I don't know. Perhaps I thought I'd seem stronger if people thought I had a man in my life. But I've reached an age now where I'm quite content as I am. I don't think I need it any longer.
Mm-hmm.
You look better without it.
No, that's not
I'm sure
diegetic.
it was only weighing you down.
There would be text to be like, there's piano playing.
I wanted to tell you something earlier, Victoria. When the three of us were in the dining room, just before dinner.
What's that?
I didn't want to say it in front of Eddie.
I'm just gonna, yeah.
But it's been wonderful to meet Damien today. I'm really glad that the two of you seem to be so happy together. He seems like he'd make a wonderful husband, if you don't mind me saying.
Thanks, Martha. I'm glad you like him. I think he wasn't too keen on coming here this evening, but
I think they're not married yet.
I do hope he's enjoying himself now.
Victoria, I'm glad that you and Eddie are still friends. You were so close when you were children.
It's been nice to see him again. Can I ask, out of interest, do you know if he's romantically involved with anyone at the moment?
Yeah.
I don't want to ask him myself.
Oh, not that I'm aware of. He likes to keep himself to himself.
Well, I wish him the best. I know that whoever he ends up with, he'll make her very happy.
Yeah, that might have been
I'm sure.
Cinder.
Thanks for cheering me
As
up,
they're having this
Victoria.
conversation is crazy.
You're very welcome. Let me know if you need help with anything.
Could you tell everyone that I'll be down shortly? I'll just need a minute to collect myself.
Just that timeline of like mid-conversation. Okay, and then the line that I saved just before dinner was Martha, Vic, and Eddie before dinner, and they're unaccounted for, so 6. Martha, Vic, and Eddie. It's fun to bounce back. Things were like really ramping up and intense, and now it's like taking a step back to fill in some of these gaps. It's like, it's fun. There's like very pressing mysteries I want answered, but the phone is picked up. She did call.
Hello, Mum.
She didn't.
All right?
Yes, of course. You're just a little early for
Okay,
dinner, that's
good.
all.
Are you sure? You seem flustered.
Well, you know how it is. It's not easy organising dinner for a house full of people with only one member of staff.
This is why you don't have the only phone in the dining room. You gotta have it off to the side somewhere. Yeah, only one member of staff. Was there another member of staff? Was Thornton's dad still alive earlier in the day or something? No.
Sorry, Martha.
They've just made such a point of like, there's only one member of the staff, and I'm like, now I'm suspicious of everything I've taken as fact.
It was my fault for...
I don't remember. No. Anyway, we'll see. Who? I don't know.
Mind that I brought that man in from the cold, Mum. I thought he looked fairly harmless.
Are we talking about Mr. Hobbs? He's the least of my concerns.
As far as we know. No, yeah.
It's nice to have some new company, if you ask me. And it's a pleasure to have Annie here as well, Victoria, so I wouldn't worry.
Is there something else to be concerned about?
No, heavens no.
We probably can't set her
Look at the
for...
two of
That's a good point, because we know that she took off her ring, so evidence of a missing ring. Boom.
you back together again. You make a great pair.
Thanks.
What else did it say about her? Sorry, I don't want to just keep an earthing scene. Ash on clothing, strong smell of perfume. Perfume might not matter. Ash is probably important. That'll come up later, I'm sure.
Eddie was just complaining about how he couldn't find something when I walked in, and...
We were just talking about old times. I was looking for some chalk for the cues.
You two were so close as children. It's so funny seeing the both of you here again. You know, Victoria, I really think... Well, never mind.
Mum, can we please not talk about us as children?
Oh, you were so grumpy when you were little. I remember.
Do you still have that bracelet she made you, Eddie? Didn't you make ones for each other?
Oh. I threw it away years ago.
Eddie, if you wanted me to make you another one, all you had to do was ask.
I thought we were supposed to be having dinner, Mum. Hmm?
Why don't you both take a seat? I'm sure it'll be ready soon.
Teen James remember where the ship universe gradually shrinks at everyone starts running around. Oh. Okay, and then everyone went to the dining room. Okay. So she was in here making a phone call? Was she just in here by herself, perchance? Probably not. Thunder seems to correlate with people being exploded. The cryptid? I know. I still have Helen as a question mark. I can maybe determine. Found in bed, red marks around neck in position of a will, which mentions only child was a daughter. Or wheelchair user near broken teacup. Photo nearby shows 2 young girls. I don't. It could be either. It could be either of them. Or maybe it was you. Maybe it was you. Maybe she just looks really good for her age. She got wine spilled on her? It's neither. That would have been... She has the red wine stain on her dress, wearing a wedding ring, so possibly. I think it's... She doesn't look very old, so I don't know, but... I can just put something in temporarily, I guess, but, okay, stay on target. Stay focused. What did I have in here? After dinner, Oswald and Martha in the Marth room. I had that. We did that. Attic window was open. And it was with the gun. Yep. Tony doesn't lock the door. And he saw someone in Helen's bedroom before 8. I'm confused. Correct. Mrs. Dower, who is, Helen. I'm just gonna say Helen Dower. She got wine on her. She looks old to me. Well, I mean, her styling is very old. That's like a very old style, so it makes her look old, but like, her face doesn't look very old, so. Photo album. Yeah! I would like to know what happened after that. So that was here? No, that was later, right? Was that the next day? When was that in Martha's room? Yeah, here. Here's the old album, and then he leaves. 18. Who all is alive? Martha and Edmund? Martha's room. Did Edmund come in here to check things out? The neighbors. Edmund came by. Martha's Vineyard.
Mom, can we talk?
Not right now, darling. I'm a little busy.
I went and talked to Vic. You know that ring I got a while ago? Well, I thought I asked Vic...
Oh, my goodness.
Mum, this is important.
Eddie, this isn't the time. I'm trying to focus on something.
I proposed, Mum. I asked her to marry me and she said no. She said there was someone else. I've lost the only person that matters to me in the whole world.
I've known the two of you for a long time, darling. I'm sure you'll figure things out. I could just do with some time to look at these.
I need your help, Mum. Can you listen to me for a moment?
Not right now, Eddie. Why can't you be a bit more independent sometimes? First you come running in here to tell me about that dead girl yesterday, and now with your love life... Can't you see I have as much to deal
I'm just gonna mark that, because I don't think we saw that.
with as you do?
Or did we? I don't
I'm
remember.
trying to sort things out here, and it would be a lot of help if you tried to sort out your own problems, rather than running to me whenever something goes wrong.
I'm sorry.
Think that's Vic?
I'll leave you alone.
Eddie, darling, I didn't mean to snap. I'm just busy with this. What is the matter with you?
I don't know. It's fine. I'll see you later.
Why did I come into this room? I'm looking around for my phone and I'm holding my phone. And then she also leaves. Oh, she God damn it. We almost got her remembering. Edmund? Come on. Fucking hell. Okay. They canceled the Sims command and they're like, why am I here? Okay. What was the... No, not the reminder. Saved. Yeah. I don't think I need this saved anymore. We got all the names. Yeah. Finally, the billiard or like a private word. Did we get the... We'll see. Okay. You wanted to tell me about that dead girl yesterday. So sometime on the previous day, Martha and... let's go locations. Martha's room. Went to my bedroom, 8, 9, 13. So it's gotta be after... When did... Right, because it would be about when Eve died. So... When was she... Was it here? Maybe 10? Maybe 10. Annie, are you okay? Yes, no. Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Yeah, there it is. Let me get that poll.
Eddie, are you all right?
This.
Well, we beat me to it. Thanks, Reed.
Someone put a dead body in my room.
Who did this?
You can't be serious. The one from earlier?
She's so calm.
This one was a girl. She looked about my age.
Oh my goodness, darling. That's horrible. Did you recognize her?
No. I have no idea who they were. I don't understand how they got there.
I can't believe it. Although, I mean, I certainly have my suspicions.
I found someone in the kitchen as well. They looked like they could have been a member of staff. Did you know them?
Who? I didn't think we had any staff working here today.
It must be the same thing then. After we'd moved it, I poured some hot cocoa and went back to my room. I was in there for a while. I don't know how I didn't spot it sooner.
You were distracted, darling. It's all right.
That's not the worst of it. I got into bed. I didn't even notice that it was in there with me.
Oh, darling, that's horrible.
I'm going to go and call the police. I thought I'd come and let you know first.
Wait, darling. We don't want all our guests being taken in for questioning now, do we? Especially not if we can take care of this ourselves.
Mum, there are 3 dead bodies in the house.
Because someone's trying to scare us, Eddie. That's all it is. And
Shake-
besides,
shake
no one's
her.
been hurt. None of these people had anything to do with us. If we're discreet about this, then it gives us the best chance at sorting this out ourselves.
And how do you suggest we do that? We have no idea who's doing this, or how it's happening.
Darling, I think I know who's behind all this. Have you seen much of your Uncle Oswald this evening?
I noticed he wasn't there during dinner. He's not really my uncle, is he?
No, of course not. You know, he came in here earlier threatening me. He seems to think that he deserves this house to himself, just because he used to live here.
I'll go and find him. I don't care if it's chucking it down outside. He's not staying here.
Darling, he's a
Chucksters
dangerous
out there.
man. If you confront him, I'm worried he might do something.
I have to do something, Mum.
Listen, I've heard that Tony keeps a gun in his bedside drawer.
Classic
I'll
Tony.
go and get him out of his room, and then you can go in and take it. How does that sound?
Fine. I don't trust him with it anyway.
Exactly, darling. We'll confront Oswald on our own terms.
There's one more thing. I found my ring on the body, but I have no idea how it got there. I had it earlier, I'm sure, because Vic gave it to me, but I'm not sure how I could have lost it.
He must have stolen it while you weren't looking. I'm so sorry, darling. That must have been so upsetting to find.
It's like someone was taunting me. Maybe he thinks I'm not good enough for this house because I haven't found someone to marry yet.
Well, we know it's him at least. This will be over soon.
I'll go and wait in the billiard room. You're sure about this?
I'm certain.
Yeah. Outside, the chucksters are throwing rain at the speed of sound, and the sonic boom sounds like lightning.
Okay. All right then.
We do have someone in the living room. All right, she started playing the piano then. That's right. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck else? Everyone's accounted for there. We are closing the gaps, so we don't know where Annie and Helen were at 6. Vic helped find the ring, apparently, because I think that's... Yeah, they're still missing a big chunk over here. So that could be, yeah, at 5 in the billiard room. With Edmund and... Oh no, Vic. Nice. How awkward. Help me find the wedding ring that's not for you.
Eddie?
Hi, Victoria.
Have you lost something?
Eve's ring. I know it's in here somewhere.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
You could do. Thanks.
I'm sorry about earlier. I went to go and talk to Annie just now, and she won't cause any more trouble.
Is that a conversation we've seen, maybe?
And I'm sorry for interrupting you. I shouldn't have let that man in.
Honestly, Vic, it's fine. I'm sorry if I seem to be in a bad mood. It's, been a rough evening.
Is everything all right with you and Eve?
Oh, it'll sort itself out. We just had a bit of an argument.
Are you sure?
These things happen.
I've been meaning to say, I know we left things on a sour note the last time we met.
Broke something in my soul? Yeah.
And I'm
It's
sorry
pretty brutal.
that we don't talk so often these days. But I've been busy with Damien and everything else, and...
I was gonna say, was the let a man in, was that just the start of the game kind of thing, or was that a different scene? But I'll just, well, that's part of the same safe thing, so.
Fine. It was my fault. I shouldn't have...
I was assuming
I
it was the opening,
stupid
but...
to think...
Well, that was a long time ago. And I still want us to
Yeah, I
be
thought so.
friends.
Of course. It's nice to have you here.
Thanks. Here's the ring, by the way.
How long have you been holding that?
I spotted it as soon as I walked in. Come on, let's go to dinner.
Which are the incident, which are the inheritance dispute? Oh, well, there's no scenes that are the inheritance dispute. It's just the explanation for why there's portraits. There's more portraits than there are people. There's just a couple of these that are from the... And I don't know, because I'm still not sure which one is Helen. Kind of 3 main options. So... But, yeah, there's nothing about an inheritance dispute in the game. They probably could have framed it... I mean, that's my assumption. They probably could have framed it to be more explicitly like, there's nothing else here. Okay, so the thing... Somebody went to talk to Annie just now. She won't cause any more trouble. So Victoria and Annie... I keep hitting escape to close that. Victoria and Annie, before that point... Maybe in the attic? That would make sense. 4... In the attic... Things are going great! Other than the... timeline hopping murder mystery where people keep forgetting things. This game is excellent, though. Everyone should go buy this game. And also check out the text version that's free on itch. Someone linked it much, much earlier in chat.
Annie?
Vic, I'm so sorry. I swear it wasn't me.
Annie, I don't care.
I swear to you, it was Tony. It won't happen again.
Annie, I need to talk to you about something.
Are you alright? Is it Damien? Or...
No. It's just strange. Something's off.
You mean with Eddie?
Hey, it's Tony.
I don't know why he invited me back here. I thought we'd be friends now he's with Eve.
What did he say?
But it's not like he said anything, really. He just seemed angry with me for some reason.
Well, then why are we here? You don't need to be friends with him.
Thanks, we...
Would you hold on to this for me?
I can find somewhere to hide it, if that's what you mean. I won't be caught dead wearing it myself.
It's not that bad, is it?
It's the bracelet.
I was hoping he'd notice. And I thought it might be a nice gesture. But I think it was a mistake.
He only invited you round to show off his new engagement, you know. So don't feel like you owe him anything.
Well, that's rich, coming from you.
Yeah,
Please, Vic.
It's fun.
You didn't tell Mum, did you?
Oh, darling. You can stay with us as long as you like.
But you need to talk to her at some point, or this won't go away.
I'll talk to her if you go and tell Eddie he's not worth your time. I'm serious,
Well,
Vic.
Annie, for God's sake, just stay out of trouble, will you?
I was already.
Well, I know. But see you later, darling.
And scene. Okay. Cool. So we still have the very beginning. We're still missing some people. Then it's pretty good for a while. We don't know where Tony was at 4. Where the hell was Tony? Then a little bit of a gap at 5. Do we have... What did she just say? If you go and tell Eddie's not worth your time, serious, you gotta say stay out of trouble. Yeah. And then she went over to the billiard room and they had their conversation. Okay, yeah. There's definitely some stuff earlier with them. Yeah, like at the beginning. No, they weren't together, so I don't know. Where did Tony go? Okay, but yeah, I still don't have the scene with the pocket watch. Was that? It must have been at 1. Who saw? Annie saw someone at Helen's bedroom before 8. So maybe that was 1. And well, no, Annie saw someone and she was in the attic. So no, couldn't have been. Maybe it was 5 or 6. Well, if it was 6, that could have only been Helen. So I might as well rule that out real quick. I don't think that that's the case. 6 at Helen's room, right? No. At Martha's room. No, at Helen's bedroom. Did she see Helen at Helen's bedroom? That's not suspicious. That's easily explainable. Okay, thank God. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, and then at 5, who could it have been? Could have been Tony. Could have been Tony. I've forgotten the scene with Eva and Damien in the beginning. I don't remember the time. I've probably forgotten a lot of things. At Tony. One Tony? Oswald? Or is it 3 people? Who could it have been? Was Helen there? Have I seen when Damien got the watch? But have I seen Annie seeing someone at the room? I don't know. Huh. I'll drop this line of inquiry. I'm just like, I feel like there's something else. Have we been in Helen's room? I don't know if we've been in Helen's room. We have not been in Helen's room. That is the only room we have not been to yet. And the chapel, obviously. So, backwards from a green clue, probably. Let's go back to green. Tell me where you put the pocket watch. I don't know what you're talking about. It's only one asking. I'm not blaming you. Why blame me? It's my fuss. You're not stupid. Explain why you got it in your head. I'm the one stealing things. I've never even been near Helen's room. Okay. Helen said you know who did. I saw you and Tony talking over dinner. No point lying to me. I didn't do anything with it. You probably know everything. Tony's probably hidden it somewhere. That's all I needed to hear. So Annie and Tony were together at some point, maybe? Yeah, Martin's... I spoke to Tony. That almost landed me in trouble. Tony came to her in the attic, and he threw the thing. I came down to the living room just before dinner, but only Helen was there. Do we have that? Just before dinner, Annie and Helen in the living room. No. 6 o'clock. Annie and Helen in the living room. Annie and Helen in the living room. The chapel is bad fucking news. We've almost filled out the first day, or the first evening, which is nice.
Hello. Are you Tony's mum?
That's right, darling. Do come and join me. There's a bottle of sherry over there from earlier.
I don't drink. I just came to say, I think I know where your stolen pocket watch is.
Oh dear. Stolen? I shouldn't have brought it with me in the first place. I knew it would be trouble.
What do you mean?
I haven't had it for long. I'm not sure why I bought it, really. And now with strange men walking around the house. You know, I spoke to one funny gentleman in here just a moment ago that wanted to go and visit the chapel in the dead of night. I'd rather not attract the attention of men like that.
I'm gonna boop.
Tony said, he said there was a name on the box.
Oh? I don't seem to recall.
Oh, never mind.
My dear, you said you knew of the whereabouts of my watch.
Did I? I just meant I'd seen someone come out of your room holding it. I didn't see who it was.
Well, thank you for coming to tell me. Not even my own daughter seems to want to inform me of what's going on today. Really.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear.
Shall we move through to the dining room? I think dinner should be ready soon.
Yeah, I mean, the box said Rupert's name on it, so presumably it was a gift for Rupert from Helen. And then when she just had a box with a pocket watch and Rupert vanished from existence, she was like, well, this is for me, obviously. This is mine. Okay, so then before this was Oswald and Helen in here. You... See the watch, but not who was holding it? Yeah, that's also strange. Could be she's hiding something, could be more memory shenanigans.
Excuse me? I don't think we've met.
He did start the scene in here.
No, I don't think we have.
Helen Dower. Pleasure to meet you.
I could probably, remove the extra shenanigans from you.
I'm sorry. Is there something out there?
It's too dark to see it properly, but the chapel sits somewhere out there on the hill. I would have liked to have visited it, but perhaps I'll get the chance tomorrow.
I think you'd have to be quite mad to go out there in this weather.
Oh, forgive me, I am very distracted this evening. My name is Oswald Brian
It might
Arthur
be.
Galley. I used to live here a long time ago.
Brian,
It's a pleasure to meet you too.
Oh, I see.
Hey, Buster.
I think Eve mentioned you.
2 babies?
Could you remind me how you are related to the family?
Well, I am the last of my family, I'm afraid. I have no relation to our hosts other than through the house itself.
I'm sorry to hear that. Do you mind if I ask whether you're married?
I've always preferred to live alone. But now that I think of it, it is perhaps a shame that the line of true Galleys won't continue. Do you have any children yourself?
Yes, 2 of them. They're somewhere around the house, although I can never seem to hold on to them as much as I might like.
And is Mr. Dower here?
No. No, he's away. He's doing something else. But he said he would have liked to have been here.
Well, it's been lovely meeting you, Mrs. Dower.
Yes. Thank you.
It's been lovely meeting you. Thank you. I guess I'll just go then. Oh, he was accounted for. He was in the kitchen. Okay, never mind. I was like, but if he started in that room, then therefore... I think I've definitely written down notes of like, well, they were, you know, starting at this point. Vic was here and Eddie was there. I'm like, maybe it doesn't matter. People can just show up in the rooms. Are you Tony's mom? Yeah. If she never went anywhere near Helen's room, then where did she even see someone? And what else could this be pointing to? Yeah, Oswald, Rupert's brother. It was Rupert's birthday. That's why they're all here with Rupert dead. He's like, I don't know, I'm just here. So, showing through the dining room, and then everyone went to the dining room. I don't know what else that's pointing to right now. We'll come back to it. Where'd you put the pocket watch? It just seems like maybe they're both pointing to when Annie saw someone. So when is she unaccounted for? She did. It might be at 5. Yeah, 5's the only time where she wasn't. So then is it her with Tony somewhere? At 5? Annie and Tony? Was she outside through a window? I don't know. Where was she before that point? She was in the attic. Who had the watch before Damien? I don't remember. I don't know. It's like I've been trying to juggle, but all the balls are on the floor. Maybe she was just in the attic. You know? We have Tony by himself at 4. Oh, okay. At the attic, sure. Why not? What's Mila Tony up to now? Tony had then Eve, then Damien.
Anne, it's me. Open the door.
I thought Damien
Go away.
brought it
Caused
to
enough trouble
Eve.
already.
I have something you're going to want to
No,
see.
Tony brought it to Eve. Damien had it
Is
last.
that expensive? Where did you get that?
Listen, something
Wait.
fishy's going on.
No, we've seen the scene.
Haven't quite figured it out yet.
Did you steal it?
Wait, we had this. Why did I? Didn't we've seen that? We've seen this.
Well, yes.
No, I haven't.
Look, some stranger just
This is
turned
new.
up.
Am I getting deja vu though? This game's fucking with
No
me.
one knows who he is. And apparently he's looking for someone called Rupert Galley.
Oh, some old man. I think he came in after you left.
Okay,
What?
good.
Oh, you're probably thinking of Oswald.
It's just similar to the scene with Eve and Damien. Okay. This scene with Tony and a girl in here who threw the doll out the window. Right. But then also there was a conversation where it's like, wait, that looks expensive. And people were like, gun? And I was like, no, that's probably the pocket watch. And that was really early.
Funny moustache.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, he's not important. Everyone else was there in the living room, and
That was
no
Eve and
one
Eddie.
came
That was
to know
Tony and
who
Eve.
Rupert
Okay.
Galley was.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh?
Thank you,
Strange.
I'm losing my mind.
Exactly. Except, I'd seen the name once before on a small box that my mum keeps in her room. She showed it to me just before I came up and met you, but I didn't think anything of it.
So you stole your mum's pocket watch?
Yes. The stranger must be looking.
Okay, hold on. I need a sec. Everyone was in the living room. No one claimed to know who Rupert Galley was. Strange. Exactly. Except I've seen the name before. Okay, so Rupert came up and he was like, wait, I've seen the name before on the box of the pocket watch. So he took it to be like, well, there you go. Okay.
For it. And I don't want my mum.
Well, it was stolen, but like it just is not like, oh ho, I want the pocket watch.
To be caught up in this if things go wrong.
Why would things go wrong? Have you spoken to your mum about this?
I don't want to tell her. If someone's looking for it, then I'll keep it hidden until we leave. She doesn't need to know.
It must be valuable. Why are you telling me this?
I don't really know anyone else here.
Tony, you're going too far. Give me the pocket watch and I'll give it back to your mum.
Are you mad? There's no way I'm giving this to you.
Give it to me or I'll go tell her you stole it.
Anne, what the hell? I thought I could trust you.
We don't know each other. And you don't know how much I need this.
I need to go. Don't tell my mum, Anne, or you'll regret it.
Tony, wait!
Yeah, trying to remember the order of operations as well as things bounce around is also crazy, so... Okay, and that gave us 2 things. Did it? Well, I'm gonna... I don't know how to type. Expensive. Was that not the conversation? I thought he said it looks expensive. That was what I'm just going insane. Valuable. I think you're right. There. Okay. Where'd you get that? It looks valuable, Tony. It must be valuable. Why are you telling me this? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. There was the conversation with them. That was the one we just saw. But then this was the one that we saw much earlier in the game. Okay. Okay. Yes. Great. Okay. Is there something specific? Probably. There's probably a specific scene that we have to see. Okay. What other things can we get from here? So strangers turned up known as who he is. He's looking for something Rupert. And so that was the scene in the living room here. No. here. When was Rupert mentioned? Living room. Yeah. Anyone heard of him? I swear I've never mind. No one lives here. Okay, we did have, yes. That's when that happened. Good. Then, what else? Mustache Man. He came in after you left. Did we get that? No, we did. We did. Because that's when he came in. He's like, oh, memories. Yeah, okay. The room, show it to me before I came to you. I don't think anything of it. So, Tony getting the watch. Specifically. So that should be 4 o'clock. Tony getting the watch. That's what that's pointing to. That's Helen's room with the Tony man. Got it. Show me Tony. Let's go. Finally. The mysteries of Helen's room. Show me Tony. Go for Tony. Ball smash in the distance. Sure.
I knew I recognized the name. Oh, what the hell has Mum got herself into? I can't just leave it here.
It's gone. Okay. She likes burps. She does. Okay, great. Okay, good. Okay. And then, yeah, he took the thing, and he's talking about she was looking for it, I'm talking about it. Wait, tell me this. I don't really know. Where did Tony go after this? He went to Tony's room. And then that's when he found Oswald in there. Okay. Someone giving this to you, get to me, I'll tell you stole it. And then she went and told her that you stole it. So what else is this pointing me to? What? His mom showed him the watch. Oh! Right, he saw it before. You're right. Small box in my kitchen room. She showed it to me before I came up and met you. Thank you. That's what it is. So that would be that would be 1. Great. Excellent. Which is before Rupert died, partially. So this is possibly a very important scene. Or at least, like, giving us some nice context. We don't have a whole lot of conversations. We don't have any conversations while Rupert was alive, right?
How do I look, Tony?
You look wonderful, Mum.
I can tell you're not looking at me. Put that watch back before you get your greasy fingerprints all over it.
He's old enough that you won't notice it anyway.
Well, he'd better appreciate it. I spent an awful lot of money on it.
Mum, what's the name on this box?
I don't know, darling. Just put the watch back in there and leave it alone.
All right. You don't get this annoyed at Eve.
Your sister is a competent woman. You'd do well to take a page out of her book.
Lighter.
A competent woman. You don't know half the things she gets up to.
Oh, put that thing out, Tony. How many times do I have to tell you?
Oh, Tony.
We'll be going downstairs in just a second. Do try and be pleasant to our hosts.
I'll be down in a minute, Mum. I think I recognized someone earlier.
Well, don't get yourself in trouble, darling.
Yeah, because it would be after that. Yeah, so we know the piano was playing there. No, we don't have a scene of John, because we just have at the front door. Just because while this is going on, they were in the attic. So it's just something falls to the floor and breaks. Bloody Devil, where did that come from? Yeah, it's one of the first scenes. Someone was playing the piano. Yeah, we don't have the living room accounted for. Perhaps Victoria and Damien? Living room. Rupert alive lightning scene. Well, we have Rupert in the room being like, do, and then he dies. Maybe Oswald was in there. Who else is unaccounted for at 1? Martha. Classic Martha. Some combination of these people is in the living room. Don't make me brute force it. So help me. Maybe Oswald was off somewhere. She mentioned they were admiring the piano. She did, didn't she? I just assumed it was Vic. Good memory. Thank you.
Where's he off to now?
Oh, he said the song reminded him of something. You'll have to forgive him, Oswald.
He's hardly spoken to me since I've arrived. First fussing with that camera, and now with the piano.
Camera?
Well, I'm
Didn't
sure
he have
he won't
film
be a
on him?
second. He can be a little eccentric sometimes.
Oh, he hasn't changed since we were children, then.
It was good of him to invite you. He still talks about you, often, you know.
Remind me, what is this song? I don't recognize it.
Oh, it's one of those American ones. Eddie requested it. I'm sorry if it's not to your tastes.
The lyrics on the side are quite interesting.
I think that's enough for the time being.
I dare say that returning here has brought back some old memories.
Well, I'm glad you feel at home. Your old room should be pretty much untouched. I only go in there to clean every once in a while.
That's very kind of you. I think I'll go and have a look there now.
Are you sure? We're all gathering here in a quarter of an hour or so.
If it's all right with you, I think I'd prefer to be alone.
Very well then. Let me know if you need anything.
I want to check Rupert. In possession of an empty film canister and the key to piano. I thought it meant like a piano key, like a key that you play, but it could be a key that you turn. That kind of a key. Empty film canister. So he had some sort of a camera, but well, it would be loaded into the camera. So where's the camera? If the film canister is empty, the film is in the camera. Where'd that camera go? Shit. Some tuning key. Yeah, I didn't think about it smartly. To forgive him. Where are the two of them? Maybe in Vic's room. He aided it. The chapel's also a dark room. What else to this point? The lyrics will start interesting. Oh, he goes up to his room. So he's there at 2. Oswald's room, Oswald. No, I haven't seen any film or cameras anywhere. Those army men next to the abacus are huge.
Hello again.
Also, would there have been army men like that at...
I'm sorry I haven't been here for you.
Oh.
I hope you don't mind the new people living here. I know it's not what you would have wanted.
I've never seen a film.
I imagine I'm a lot older now than you'd remember. But I like to think that if you were around today, we'd still have a lot in common.
Don't judge.
I don't much remember the child I was back then. But you would help to remind me, I'm sure.
10 months way for.
I don't know if you're still around. I don't know if you still care about an old fool like me. But I miss you.
Oh. Rise Past in the 30s. Okay. Well, but then this is the 30s and those are his childhood toys. It's fine. Okay. Paula Sherry, I think there are pocket watches. Strange man walking around the house. One inch a moment ago, I had to go visit the chapel. Yes, there's a name on the box. Sorry, I'd seen, I don't know. Okay, so she was lying. She seems to have changed her mind for some reason about saying it was Tony. My daughter seems to want to inform me what's going on today. Okay, so there was a meeting between Helen and Eve at some point. Yeah. Did we already see that meeting? She was dining at dinner very soon, and they go to dinner. She was there, Darwin and bottles it. Where'd you put the pocket watch? All these things about the pocket watch. What else am I missing about the pocket watch? Let's find the two of them. 1 o'clock. And we're just gonna assume they were at Vic's room. With nothing else to go off of. Shit. Where could they be? Where could they be? Where is everything happening at 1? Attic, billiard room, Helen's room, living room, Quail Lane, study. Damien tells Annie something at 9. Tell me I'm not even gonna tell me where it is. Don't make a fuss out of this. I never said you stole it. Helen said you know who did. Do we have a conversation between Damien and Helen? Damien and Helen were in the dining room together. And there's never a... Well, 2 o'clock. Damien and Helen. Maybe. I don't know where that could have been. I don't know where Damien was. He winds up in the living room. I don't know. It feels like I'd just be brute forcing it, unless I'm being stupid. We've also been going for, yeah, almost 7 hours, which is when my brain is... My brain was not mush before. It's certainly mush now. I'm gonna pull on a different thread. Piano music stops. Are you sure? Yeah, also, like, it being like a piano is playing. It's implied that she's the one playing it. And she seems to be. Drinking sherry with old ladies. Did. He did. When was that? Drinking sherry with 2 older women was how I expected my evening to go. Right. Evening. I know, I don't know how Dan does it. It's impressive. So that was at 9. When would he have been hanging out with the old ladies? I guess at 2. So 2 o'clock, Damien and the ladies. Dining room? Where else would they be drinking? In the living room? Okay.
Oh, would you like a drop of sherry, Helen?
Hello, Martha. That would be wonderful, thank you. You know, it's not often I get the opportunity to enjoy myself like this.
You should come round more often. Otherwise, I end up getting through a whole bottle by myself. No. Is that right?
Good evening.
Helen. This is Damien. He's the lovely man that's courting Victoria.
It's a pleasure to meet you, madam.
Please, Mrs. Dower.
Isn't he handsome? Would you like some sherry, Damien?
No, thank you, Mrs. Galley. Vic and I were just discussing what a lovely house you have.
Oh, Damien. Call me Martha, please. Did you manage to get the phone working?
Yes, it was all fine. Vic just needed to make a quick call.
Dining room.
We finished a moment ago.
Got it.
Where are you from, then?
London. But Vic and I met while traveling in Egypt, actually.
Oh, so you travel a lot, do you?
Not so much anymore, but I'd like to plan another trip soon. Only if Vic wants to, of course.
Oh, she's lucky to have you, Damien. I always thought she'd do well for herself, you know. Always a clever girl.
That's too kind.
Well, it's nice to meet a young man who's made something of himself, at least. Too many these days lack discipline.
So true.
Right.
Ah, here come the others.
Okay. How many doors opening and closing was all that? A large door is opened. Large door slammed shut. Large door is opened. And then shut. We're good. Okay, but then at 1, they were in... Life has many doors. I didn't want to just start randomly guessing. This game's done a good job. Really? What do you mean? They're the only 2 unaccounted for. At 1, did I not put in the time? I didn't put in the time. Thank you. Thank you. Who was she calling? Banging out the tunes.
Did you call your mum?
I let her know we were here.
That's Catherine, right?
And you told her about Annie?
Of course I did. I can't lie to her. But I made her promise not to call back here. Because I don't want Annie to feel like I've betrayed her.
How much money is it?
I haven't asked. But she wouldn't have come to me unless she was desperate. Please go easy on her. Won't you, sweetheart?
How long's she going to be staying with us, Vic?
It won't be for long, I promise. I'll talk to her.
You know I love you.
Of course I do, sweetheart. I love you too.
You make it hard for us sometimes. I wanted to just be you and me.
Well, I want that too. I know the people here aren't the nicest, but we'll be gone by tomorrow. And Annie won't be with us long. It will just be the 2 of us. And then, perhaps, we could think about raising a family together? Is that something you'd want?
This isn't the time or place to be discussing it, Vic.
Right. Of course. Sorry.
You talk about raising a family, but then you wear that thing here. I know what it is.
Sweetheart, I'm sorry. I promise you it's nothing. I'll catch up with you later, but I'd better go and see who that is. All right?
Don't leave me alone with these people for too long. I love you, Vic.
Love you too.
Aww. And then they both exploded under mysterious circumstances. I'm assuming he's referring to the bracelet. Because the bracelet is a childhood memento of Victoria and Eddie, and they have history together, and it's messy. But then later, we learn that she's pregnant, and he doesn't know, and she's trying to drop hints of, like, I want to talk to you about stuff, and he's like, I don't know. It's great, everything's really good, and nothing's messy. Okay. There's something in here about, well, it doesn't matter, I just need to see you. Yeah, we got that. That was her with Helen. John, wait, look at that. I'm sorry, look at that piano. Did you find the pocket watch? I found it, but it's really important right now. So we missed the scene of him getting the pocket watch. Right, because who had it last? Because didn't Tony come in and give it to Eve? Tony gave it to Eve, and then what happened to it from there? We engaged in harbor earlier. Also, why does she remember stuff? It's just, I can't figure out the logic of how this works. I found this ring. What do you think? And then he leaves. Right before she died. That is when she died. Okay, what happened? Hold on, honestly, don't tell anyone about it. It looks valuable. Yeah, it was like the combination of Tony talking to Annie and then Tony talking to Eve and having that conversation. My brain conflated them, and I was like, this is the same conversation. Stranger turned up and he's looking for this. He didn't steal it, just take it. He's currently talking to Eddie. Explain later. Who's Annie? She went to your school. It doesn't matter. Once she's out of trouble, can't promise anything. Don't trust anyone. So that implies that he left it with her. Then she fucking dies. So let's say at 10... Was Damien at Eddie's room by himself because she's dead? Remember to sign there next. Kind of seems to be. Definitely doesn't look good when they're like, wait, I'm remembering.
Madam? Madam, are you awake? I'd like to ask you a few questions. Madam? I'm looking for a pocket watch. If you could just tell me whether you've seen it or not, then I'll leave you to get back to your sleep. Madam? Oh, God. She's still warm.
Anyway, I'm just gonna take this and be on my way. Bye. Okay. Yeah, everyone is so weird in this. They're like, oh my gosh, a body? Still warm. Well, gotta go. This number is dwindling, which feels like I'm being funneled in a way that's making me scared. Someone's left a mess to that bullet hole. I'm sure it's fine. We're just gonna toast. Let me see. Okay, no status unknown. No status unknown. Oh my god, that feels great. Look at all that. Then he explodes, so he's missing. Then she explodes. Is it really counting down from right to left? Oh my god, it really is. Someone mentioned that earlier, and I was like, I don't know if that's actually what's happening. That makes it easier to track in the top left, or the top right, rather. Bunch of people unknown at that time. Okay, cool, great. And then we know it ends with John at this time. So, great. Okay, so then, yeah, so everyone's supposed to be going to bed at this time. That's fine. They're supposed to be unaccounted for. No one's unaccounted for. No one's unaccounted for. No one's unaccounted for. All this is fine. So 19 and 20. These two are where we know things are wrong. Is the thunder when John dies? No, actually. But also, he's maybe not dead yet. So, or maybe the thunder happens at this point. Or the thunder is related to these things and him dying is under different circumstances not related to the memory shenanigans thunder stuff. So, he got better. Would you like some toast? I'm sorry, anything that last night. Did she not? I guess it's fine. I don't know what else to think. If somebody's been through a lot. With someone else in the room. They just want to give us a fright. Don't think about it. I hear the others sorting things out in the kitchen. Right. Which we have. I'll head over to Winter's Go now. It's light. I feel safer with Mum. Haven't seen your mom in quite some time. Would you like to be driven down there? No, it's fine. I'll walk. Are you sure? I'm fine. You have enough on your plate as it is. Said the police are coming. Perhaps we can deal with this ourselves. I hope you sort this out. I mean, you know you will. Thank you for coming to comfort me yesterday. We have that. I noticed you took the bracelet off. I didn't feel right. You're so angry. You just want to be friends. And you misses you. I have my own life now. Once you finish your breakfast, I'll go and check my bedroom upstairs. Make sure none of the furniture's been damaged. And then she stays here for breakfast. And she goes upstairs. What do I... There's two things. Oh, there's one thing I'm missing there. Just remember for later. Okay, fair. Go to the pantry. Maybe we just jump ahead. Tony asked me to tell you he just left. Sure. He took the bracelet, did he? I'm not sure. I didn't see. He doesn't know what he's doing. Never mind. I'm John. You're Annie. There's 6 of us and some bodies. I found another body lying next to the one we found this morning. Perhaps they're connected. We should rescue the apartment for the man to know what's going on. Phone rings. I found a list. I could have sworn it had all the people in the house, but I just checked and there's a name I don't recognize. You know, someone called Vic. Never heard of him. Okay. So she recognizes the other names? Or Vic only wrote down the names of everyone who was alive, including her, after that point, because she'd forgotten. But she would have remembered Damien, because in that moment, she'd remembered him. So I don't know. It doesn't have 5 names on it. Don't I know this? It's just a list of names. Okay, we don't know how many. But she should have remembered Damien in that moment, or she like half remembered. I don't know. No, you don't call Vic. No. That's the name of one of the bodies. Name of whoever's behind this. Thunderclap. Someone let Oswald out of the pantry. Know where the key is. No, we can't do anything until we find it. Someone should answer the phone. Shouldn't Martha do that? I'll do that. You go to the room. I'll check if she's all right. And then yes. So where was Martha? She was in Martha's room. What happened to I guess it's fine. We don't know. So at 20, she's checking in on Martha. Let's say Martha's room with them. Maybe she's by herself and Martha's not there. Sure, I'm trying to remember something. Martha was busy inside a train. Jeez. She went to check furniture. Wasn't that earlier? They both leave. Computer Quip, thanks for the prime. Welcome. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Happy to have you. You're witnessing me slowly losing my mind. That's trucking it. I'm trying to balance how late I've been streaming and how mush my brain is with like actually wanting to figure it out. He still has much to deal with. I'm trying to sort things out. I'll leave you alone. I didn't mean to snap. I'm just busy with this. What's the matter with you? I don't know. It's fine. I'll see you later. And then they leave. So, so much mentioned Damien aloud after she wrote there was. Right. But then why would Annie know Damien? I don't know where she went. He picks up the phone. Is Martha there? I think she's busy. Are you alright? There's a body in here with me, slumped over at the head of the table, surrounded by drinks. Yeah, someone died in here. But there's a lot of people unaccounted for. Who's your daughter? Annie. She's fine. I was just with her. Okay. Right. Yes, in the attic. Good. There's just the 5 of us. I live nearby, also my neighbors. Can't make it there myself. Unfortunately, I just need to keep everyone safe for a while. Is that something you can do? The piano starts playing from the other room. Excellent. Thank you so much. I'll go and find the others. Keep my daughter safe. John, keep her safe, John. Who drinks a lot? Well, you know. Possibly Martha. So that would be the dining room at 19? Well, Helen also... Well, Martha's the one who's like, I drink bottles by myself. Or do I? They remember Martha. So it would be Helen. Right. He's talking about Martha. Yeah, she forgot about Vic. That's fine. There's probably other people there. Who is unaccounted for at this time? Everybody. God. I would assume that... well, Oswald's still locked up, as far as we know. Helen's been dead for a while. They already found Helen. Right, that was earlier. Right. Who else could it have been? Oh. Who is alive? Eddie said an elevated blood alcohol content. It sure did. Eddie? Not by himself, it isn't. They just left her there. I wanted to see if we can find out what's going on with Oswald at 19. Is Oswald in the kitchen? Still. Who had the key to Oswald? I believe Eddie does. Because he's the one that locked him in there. Don't we go check on him? Can't remember why there's a gunshot. Which would have been Eddie. I'm kind of brute forcing a little bit now. I should take a step back. Who's missing at 19? A lot of people. Okay, that's fair. She went to check on him. Did she say she was going to check on him and I forgot? Probably.
Oswald, are you in there?
I'm still here. I don't suppose you're here to let me out, are you?
No. I'm sorry about all this, though. I need your help with something.
What makes you think I'd help you?
I know we have our differences. I'm sorry that it's come to this. I just don't know what else to do. If you know what's going on, then I need you to do something. Please.
What's the matter?
I was looking through our old photographs, and there's someone there. In all of them. A man I don't recognize. I swear, I've looked in all of these before and he was never there. He's just appeared. I don't understand.
Well, that's unexpected.
I don't know what to do. I was with Eddie in my room just a moment ago, but I can't tell him about this. How could I? I can't explain that there's a ghost in all of our memories.
The only Photoshop.
I'm sorry I doubted you. You're the only one that knows this house. I can't do this on my own. It's all out of control. I don't understand how something like this is possible.
If they can alter physical objects, then it means they're getting stronger. I'd be afraid.
The goblins?
Please help me. I don't know what to do. I don't want this. I never asked for these people to come into my life. I just want to go back to how it was before. Just me and Eddie. I'll leave this house forever, if that's what it takes.
Listen to me, Martha. Take the photographs, go upstairs and burn them. Should you find anything else connected to the ghosts, burn that too. It's the only way to stop this from slipping out of control.
Yes, I can do that. Thank you.
Make haste. I don't know how much time we have.
The burned photographs was mentioned, and she's the one that has ash on her, right? Yeah, traces of ash on clothing. Okay. So after that scene, presumably she went back up to her room to burn things. Excellent. Shit. Maybe it was after that. Shit. Okay. Take a step back. Where can we burn things? Does she have a fireplace in her room? Would you just bring it back to the kitchen? Is there a more obvious place? I thought there would at least be a scene where she's back in her room, but if it just cuts straight to her burning stuff. Where was there a fireplace? Did the billiard room have one? Maybe? No, we don't have a scene. Well, we have a scene where she was originally looking. The living room had one. I don't have a scene where she then gets the photos. Thanks for the hydrate. Okay. Let's take a step back, maybe. Or I could also just try to follow. Okay, then was Oswald still in the kitchen at 20? Hanging out? Chilling? No, that's the wrong. Also not alone, right. But I don't want to just start randomly guessing. So then someone else came to the kitchen? Who could it have been at this time? A number of people. Where are they going after this? She sends them to answer the phone. She's going to check in on Martha, right? Wait. Shouldn't Martha do that? I'll check she's all right. And then... Oh, maybe Annie and Martha meet up at Martha's room? Unless it really is just at the living room to burn things. Okay. I don't like that it skipped her getting the photos, but I guess it's fine. Oswald's fine. I'm sure he'll find his way out of there.
Martha? Are you all right?
Close the door behind you, dear. We don't want to let anything in.
I just wanted to make sure you're all right.
Make sure
I'm
brought
fine,
there.
darling.
Maybe?
I'm taking care of things.
I didn't get that.
Sorry. I didn't mean to disturb you.
Oh, Annie. Come here, darling. You're so much older than I remember.
Are you sure you're all right?
Darling, what a couple of days it's been. I've been running around so much, I feel like I've hardly had a chance to talk to you. How's your mum?
She's fine. Oh, we don't talk much.
It's such a shame we don't meet as often as we used to. Maybe after today, once all this is behind us, I'll have the two of you over for dinner. It gets so lonely in here all by myself.
Just the two
Of course. Thanks, Martha. I'm glad you're all right.
What are we doing? We can't let these ghosts tell us what to do. I'm going to put the piano on, and we're going to enjoy ourselves. Darling, what are you looking at? Come and dance with me.
It's happened again. Do you know who Eddie is?
He'll be here in a minute, I'm sure. Oh, he loves this song. I'm sure he'd sing the lyrics for you if you asked him to. Do you know
The
what?
lyrics.
I thought the two of you would get along.
I could have sworn I'd memorized this. I can't think
Annie,
properly.
put that down. Stop whatever you're writing. We're going to enjoy ourselves. And by tomorrow, all of this will seem like just a bad dream.
I don't really know how to dance, Martha.
Of course you do. Come on, darling, give me a smile at least.
Another one.
Okay, so that's Martha. So this is when presumably Eddie died. I mean, they mention him by name, but it might be Eddie who died. Also, if we're going just in order, then it would be Eddie next. So then Eddie would have been in the dining room. I'm doing great. I'm not crashing out at all. Come on. So 19 Eddie dining room with whomst. She was right. It's not John. It could be Tony. I think it has to be Tony. What's Tony up to right now? Hey, it's Tony. It makes me happy every time I mouse over and I see, hey, it's Tony. Hey, we love Tony. What's actually killing these people? I don't know. Because it's no one's died from like, oh, they've been stabbed. Oh, it's a gunshot. Like, some of those portraits had stuff, but those might be red herrings. So it's like...
You look happy?
It's
I'm
bizarre.
in the mood for a celebration. Come on, have a drink with me. What's your poison?
Yeah, there you go, Katie.
I don't want to drink.
Yeah, Taney, well...
I came here
I'm assuming his last name is Dower.
There's nothing I want more than to converse with a gentleman such as yourself. But you can't talk until you have a drink.
I'll have... whatever that is.
Militoni.
Ha ha! Good man!
I found this bracelet. Does it mean anything to you?
Do you know what? I have exactly the same one upstairs. What does that make us? Friends for life?
I knew he lied.
Eternal companions? Drink up.
I know it means something to you. And I'll give it to you if you hand over the key to the pantry.
Let's not talk business over drinks, shall we? And to be quite frank, I don't know why I'd want it.
Oh, bloody hell, Anne. This is hopeless. We'll think of something else.
Not so fast. I still have the power here, remember? Sit back down and enjoy your drink.
That's mine.
It's good, isn't it? Have you seen the hole in the ceiling? Leave it. We're having plenty of fun already. What do you say?
You've got the wrong man locked up. You're making a mistake.
Oh, don't be sour. You're a guest in my house, remember? And not one I invited.
I didn't want to come here.
You're a sly rat, aren't you? Threatening me with her old bracelet. You nasty little coward.
So it does mean something.
It doesn't mean anything. I'm sure she'll never think of me again. I should have just kept her as a friend, but I couldn't even do that.
Give me the key to the pantry, Eddie. I can fix this.
I can't take back what I
For
said.
God's sake! How the hell? That's my gun.
Where?
I'll bet that's not the only thing you're hiding.
Okay, good. I was like, you better not leave without the key.
Okay. Alright.
Well then, I guess that means Tony went down in 20. Yeah. I'm locked in. Video game. What's the name of this game? Something at the Galley house is good. But it's a mystery and I want to solve it and not... Whoa, what the hell? Shit. Okay. Kitchen, Tony, Oswald. Incident. There's been an incident. No, I haven't had dinner. I'm okay. I had a big lunch.
Oswald! I found the key! What are you doing? Get off me! I'm trying to rescue you!
Drop the gun!
But they could buy it for a friend, Weeb.
Fine! Look! I won't touch it! I said I'd come and get you out. Remember?
One can't be too careful.
Sir?
Who locked you up in there in the first place?
I didn't see. I came down here after breakfast, and the next thing I knew, the door had locked behind me.
It must be the house. I think it's getting worse. I was drinking, and all of a sudden, a dead body appeared in front of me.
You were drinking? The house is filled with ghosts, and you thought it was a good idea to have a drink?
I was nervous, all right? Just tell me you know how to stop this.
Thanks, Weeb.
I can't promise anything.
I'll go and meet the others.
Martha's jamming out.
Come and find us when you're done with the chapel.
Don't trust them. Martha was in here just before you came in. It was clear the ghosts have already got a hold of her. I'd keep your distance if I were you.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
Go and see for yourself.
Go see who? Just standing there staring at each other. Okay. 21 to the chapel. Let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do it. Come on. Come on, baby. Go. Yeah. Hell yeah. Buzz Waveline's always there? Yeah. The background has always been with a trippy overlay. Finally, the chapel. Go into the chapel and I'm probably gonna fall over under mysterious circumstances.
Impossible.
That's it? That's it? I hate this game. Fucking hate this game. So that would, in order... No, not... No! No! Okay. Alright. I'm trying to rescue you. Where did Tony go after this? I'll go meet with the others. So probably went to the living room? Because that's where Annie was. Let's see. Did she leave at the end of that? I don't remember. Tony, Annie. Maybe John went back in there at some point. Yeah, that's why I've never gotten rid of that Chrono Trigger emote. Because it makes me happy. Right, the pianos, yeah. Ooh. I'm really curious what the lyrics to the song are.
There's another one.
Oh, bloody hell. I swear it's speeding up.
I only just noticed it.
For God's sake, Anne, can you turn that thing off?
I don't know how.
I found another one in the dining room.
What do they look like?
Just turn the damn thing off!
I can't. I don't know how.
Well, just kick it! Do something!
So, how many dead bodies are we up to now?
I feel like it can't go on forever. There can only be so many people that used to live here.
There were 4 yesterday.
4? I only saw the one in the billiard room.
I saw 2 others. I don't remember a 4th.
Fine then. 3 yesterday.
And the one we found this morning.
There were 2 there. I checked again.
I found one in the dining room too. And there's that one, of course.
So, 7 total? Tony, don't go near it, just in case it spreads.
No chance. We've been around them for hours now, and it's been fine. What do you expect them to do? Suddenly wake up?
I have an idea.
Oswald
Can we
as
go
well.
over what's happened so far?
What do you mean?
Just tell me what's happened since you arrived.
Well, my car got stuck in the mud and I had to walk the rest of the way to the house.
We saw you at the front door. You were there for a while, weren't you?
Wait, were you 2 in the attic?
Both of us were. So who let you in?
I suppose the door must have been unlocked. I didn't meet Oswald until much later.
Great. What happened next?
I came downstairs and met Hobbs.
I'd rather you called me John.
I didn't trust him. I'm not sure why. He's in the same position as the rest of us.
Then you came back upstairs, though?
Not straight away, I didn't. There was the whole business with the pocket watch.
What was that about?
It doesn't matter. We all met up for dinner, right?
This is crazy.
Don't you think that's strange?
Why?
Because who made the dinner?
There are probably servants somewhere downstairs, aren't there?
I think there was one, but he died, sadly. I found his body afterwards.
Right. So he wasn't a ghost?
Ghosts can cook. I'd believe it.
You can't be serious. Tony, please try and think this through properly without jumping to conclusions.
I know as much as you do, so don't start talking down to me, Anne. Clearly, this is something supernatural. You can forget whatever rules you thought you
I'm
knew.
sorry, but I don't believe it's ghosts. All we've got to go on are some dead bodies. It's probably just someone trying to trick us.
Well, that's not the way you were talking about it a moment ago. I've seen them appear in front of my eyes. And there's not been a trace of any other living person here.
I feel like there's something we're forgetting.
What's gotten into you two? We figured this out ages ago, didn't we?
What about the piano? Who was playing it?
Are you blind? Do you really not know how it works?
Well, someone still has to turn it on. And I didn't.
So there must be someone else here.
It's ghosts, Hobbs! And can we just ignore him?
It might not be ghosts. I don't think it is.
So
it's goblins.
7 complete strangers walked into the house, cooked us dinner, turned the piano on, and then died. You really expect me to believe that?
I feel like we're not keeping track of things. I have a list of all our names, but I keep finding ones I don't recognize.
There are more names? How many?
7. There's always been 7. The 3 of us, Oswald, and then 3 others.
Well, does it have my name on there?
Yes.
Then it's wrong, anyway. My real name's not Tony.
What?
People.
What? 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 It's always been that. Oop.
Just call me that after my father.
You're joking. What's your real name?
Well, I don't want to say, do I? Or maybe I'll end up on your death list with the other ghosts.
They can't be ghosts. I wrote stuff about them.
Don't.
Like Martha. I'm guessing that must be her. It says she's the owner of the house and she had strong perfume. I feel like I must have known something.
How did you know what to write?
I didn't. I wrote it, but I can't remember writing it.
Are you trying to imply you were possessed? Isn't it far more likely that you simply got a bit flustered and forgot? Or perhaps someone else wrote it on there.
I'm just trying to think. I feel like I must have known someone called Martha at one point.
Shut up! Both of you! Shut up!
Tony? Don't point that at us!
Shut up!
Where did you find it? I thought you said you lost it.
I found it. On one of the bodies.
Move away from the body, Tony. And put the gun down.
You two are going mad. You really don't remember?
I don't know what you mean. You're scaring me, Tony.
Who is this? Who am I standing over?
Martha?
Yes! Exactly! There should be 5 of us, right?
Who's the 5th?
Martha! Martha Galley! You even wrote it.
He's remembering.
She came and spoke to me
Oh, no.
yesterday. After John disappeared to look at the piano.
You mean?
I mean a real, living person. Why do you look so confused?
Please just put the gun down.
Don't do this to me! This isn't funny!
Tony! Oh my god!
That wasn't there when we came in, was it?
It's the house! It's playing with our minds. I need to get out of here.
Wait, Annie! Damn it! Must be something in this room I'm missing.
I fucking hate this game so much. Okay. So then, 22? Is he just chilling in here by himself? We never got Tony's name. Militoni. Exposition Militoni is his full name. The killer is boom. Oh my god, another one.
Recognize this gun from earlier. Should have taken it then. No sign of injury. How did you get in here? One of us should have seen you come in. John, you're missing something. Someone must have moved the body in here without me noticing. I must just be forgetting things. Then there must be someone behind this. And I'm certain it's not Oswald.
Mm-hmm.
But where are they hiding? We would have found them if they were in the house. The chapel. Dear God. Annie!
We're going to the chapel. Where did she go at the end? Did she go to the chapel? I need to get out of here. Okay. Yeah, that would have been Oswald. Okay, who's Oswald? Chapel, Oswald, and Annie? He saw something that he was like, oh my gosh. Who the hell is she on?
Hello, my dear.
How did you get out of the pantry?
The door was unlocked. The house, it seems, has changed its mind.
Have you worked out what's causing all of this?
I've always known, I think. I've always known there was someone missing from my life.
I think people are dying, and I can't remember. I feel like I'm losing my mind. What should we do, Oswald?
When Ellie died, we didn't have a funeral. We didn't acknowledge her death to anyone else. We weren't allowed to grieve. And now, my grief has been stolen from me once again.
Oswald, please! I don't know how to stop it! I can't! None of these names mean anything to me!
What names?
Tony! Who the hell is Tony? He has a gun, and he's paranoid. Was that the one in the living room?
The gun? Good heavens, that thing was terrifying. You haven't brought it here, have you?
Where did you see it? Well, who was holding it? Tony? Oh, I can't think.
Oh, that funny boy. Yes, I caught him with it in his bedroom. I wouldn't trust him. It's better if he doesn't know we're here.
You knew him?
Oh, my poor girl. You don't remember?
I don't know. Who was he?
Think, child. Why did you come here? Is there someone in your life you can't remember? A friend? A sibling? A parent? We have all been brought here for a reason.
Remember the thing you forgot.
I'm not sure.
This is important. Were there empty beds in your house? An extra pair of shoes in the hallway?
I can't remember, Oswald. I can't... What's going to happen to me?
My dear, I do not know. But I fear it is our fate to join the others. If we cannot remember what it was that brought us here, then it may already be too late.
They're out here too. Oswald used to live here. Family drawing.
No.
The drawing. Well, he showed it to me. He...
Don't remember. No.
It can't be.
No, don't remember. Okay. 23. Yeah. Why are we saluting? Because everyone's exploding. Oh yeah, why are we saluting? How did John fall out of the attic?
Annie? Are you alright? I can't believe they're in here too.
Stay back. Don't come any closer.
What?
Gravity.
What's going on?
I had it all wrong. We weren't supposed to remember. I should have realized it sooner. If I had just got rid of the list, I could have saved Oswald.
Who are you talking about? Is someone else here?
No, you have to leave right now.
If someone is doing this, I can stop them.
John, listen to me. You need to get out of here. I think the same's going to happen to me.
Don't be ridiculous, Annie. I'm not leaving you. Your mum made me promise.
She knows we're here.
I told her I'd keep you safe, and that's what I'm going to do. Help will be here shortly.
It's too late. It's too late. If she remembers too, then...
Come back to the house with me. Please, Annie.
Wait. Maybe I can stop it. There's still time.
Exactly. We can figure this out together.
Give me the gun.
I'm not going to do that.
Give it to me. We don't have much time.
Why do you want it? I'm not going to, Annie.
Give it to me, John.
Just tell me why you want it.
I can stop this. I can stop it from spreading.
Annie, please, let's just...
Oh! I'm sorry, John.
What are you doing?
It's the only way. I don't want to be forgotten.
Annie, put the gun down. I can help you.
You can't help me. You couldn't help any of us. I need my mum to remember who I am. Just tell her. Tell her I'm sorry.
Annie, wait! Oh, she wasn't there a second ago. They must be following me.
She got hit by lightning. That's what happened. What the fuck? Also, what am I still missing from back here? Also, I think I should probably try to lock in what hell it looked like. Was she this one? Was she this one? Red wine stain? Wedding ring? Found in bed? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Is this her? Did Helen have the... You survived work. Helen got wine on her. I guess that's Helen. She just doesn't... She looks good. Okay. Okay, what was from this? I'm sorry to jump back, but I feel like we're going linear from here. 16 is for later? Oh, okay. Alright, then we'll just keep going. Alright. Will I be the other lady? I don't think so. Is this correct for anyone that knows? She's got the red wine stain. And neither of the other... Okay, neither of the other ladies make sense description-wise. So, I think we have everyone. Okay, then we'll go back. The other is Catherine? Maybe. They could just be from the unrelated dispute. Okay, so 24. Jack Bauer, let's go. I'm assuming you went to the phone? Oh, but then... Oh... I still don't know what's happening, but the drama is gripping me. It's spreading. Catherine's gonna be calling and be like, why am I calling?
John, is that you?
Yes,
Is everything all right?
I think so.
Oh, good. A few of my neighbours are making their way over to you, but they won't be there for at least another half an hour, what with all this dreadful weather we've had. Will you be all right until then?
Yes,
Is something wrong?
I think there's someone else in the house.
There's someone else with you?
I haven't seen them, but I suppose someone must be hiding somewhere, and they've led me here to frame me? I don't know. Perhaps they'll kill me next. I don't know.
Are you sure? That sounds rather serious.
There must be someone else. There was fresh food on the table, and the piano was playing earlier. Do you know who lives here?
No one lives in Galley House as far as I'm aware.
I just fucking put together why the newspaper says the house was abandoned. It makes sense now.
It's been empty since old Elizabeth Galley passed away. Well, she only had one child, a girl called Eleanor.
Yeah.
A long time ago.
Yeah.
So whoever it is, I'm sure they're just trying to wind you up, John.
I went to try and look for people in the chapel. I took a gun, and then all of a sudden...
Are you still there?
Do you know someone called Annie?
Annie?
He's remembering.
I found a note in the chapel by one of the bodies. Did she used to live here?
She's there with you, is she?
She's no.
She's all right?
No.
Did you know her?
No.
Now, John, you said you'd keep her safe. Where is she?
I don't know.
Then go and find her, John. I asked you very specifically to make sure my daughter was safe. Is something wrong?
No. I'm sure your daughter's fine. She's probably just in the next room. And I'd forgotten about her. I think my memory is fading. But there's no need to worry.
Good grief. Are you sure she's all right?
I'll go and check for you. What did you say her name was?
Annie Beaumont. John, what's going on?
I need to go. I'm so sorry. What have I done?
It's also becoming increasingly mysterious because he was identifiable from the Sunday round. Only one victim's been named, John Hobbs. So something he did worked. At 25, does he go to the attic? Let's see. What did you do, John? Did you check the Rupert scene again? At the very beginning? I can double check it.
You've done it now, John.
Where's that film? Where's that camera? Why was he able to tell others and no one died?
Well, this is it.
Oh, so that's Catherine calling back, probably.
I don't remember her. I don't remember any of them. don't even remember pulling the trigger.
Oh. 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 Oh, shit.
God, forgive me.
This sucks. Wow. Wow.
Ugh, why does this keep happening?
Oh no. Oh no. Now I've remembered. Now it's me.
This isn't working.
Yeah? Okay. That felt fine. What do you mean? What do you mean there's something else? New note? Was there a note?
There's a note. Oh. Alright. Oh.
List of names. Annie. Me. So that was the names that Vic wrote. And then those were the notes that Annie wrote. Owen's house, strong perfume. Tony, paranoid, brought gun. John, Oswald, used to live here, family drawing. 7 total. Okay. Oh, page 4. Or sorry, page 3. That says 4. It's fine. The process of S&C ensures that for a given event series, the time will be calibrated starting from the first death and ending with the last. And S&C is only able to follow the trace of people who have died within the range of the timeline. People who died after the end of the calibrated timeline may still appear in scenes, but only alongside other people that S&C is able to directly follow. Gunshot death didn't stop it spreading. P4, P3, P2. So, yeah. Location of the machine. S&C is able to reconstruct all scenes for anyone who died during the timeline, provided they died within a mile radius of the machine's site. It is possible S&C may detect the trace of someone who died within the timeline who is not near enough to the machine's present location to be able to be followed through all scenes. In this case, only the moment of their death will be accessible using the machine. It's possible S&C may detect the trace of someone who died within the timeline, but not near enough to the location to be able to be followed through all scenes. Only the moment of their death will be accessible using the machine. Would that be Annie's mom? So she died during the timeline. A relative's location, who remembers last? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Is there a location of Catherine? Okay, thank God. Where was he?
Wintercoat, that's the name of it.
God damn it. I hate this game.
Hey, shit, okay, thanks for 88. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
So then, I do need to add her. I do need to add her like I originally did. I can't say K, so I'll say 14. And I had that in there already. Yeah, now we have all the locations. Yeah, that's so sneaky that it keeps the button there. But you just have that extra spot. God damn it. You can just say K? Why not KA? 26. You can say K, rewrite it when you enter the letter. What did it say? Okay. Non-numeric identifiers reserved for signals outside the base antenna radius. Right? But she's outside the base radius, so that's okay. It's just mad at me. Yellow doesn't mean this is failed. I thought it meant that it failed. Okay. Okay. There's still like 2 hours after this point? Seriously? There's still that much? Maybe 99. If there's still that much left. I'd say 90 minutes. Christ. How is there that much left? Rewatch the Gutsy Rupert, the very beginning. Amelia, it's been so long since I heard her play. I knew I recognized this piece from somewhere. How could I have forgotten? It's like she disappeared one day and nobody knows she went missing. Must ask my brother if he remembers. Then he disappears. So... Amelia... Everyone's oohing and hmming, and I'm like, what did I not realize before? I mean, the idea is that he started to remember someone who was erased, and then he got next. So that's why that happened. Don't worry about it. The sister's on our right. And then I thought Amelia was maybe a... It's fine. But so, is it not 26? Is it not 26? Frickay? Didn't I try 26? Oh, no? This thing hadn't happened 26, did it? 25. Oh, while he was in the attic and the phone was still ringing. Sure. Yeah. Also, Chow was saying I know what Kay looks like. Do I know what she looks like? Let me wait for her to say something. Kay. You can deduce. There's only a few options that would potentially fit. Kettle's on. Say something. Oh, there was someone who had a broken teacup in the description. Yeah. And the phone keeps ringing. Good. Great. Not more lightning. God damn it. That's sad. Yo, this is sad. Quit it. Not all lightning means someone's gonna explode. Oh. Son of a gun. Son of a... There was someone in the room and I forgot about them. Ugh, a body in the Galley house. Let me update her thing. The teacup. The tea. The broken teacup. 2 girls. That's the one. Alright. Is that Todd? Hey, Todd. Yeah, I saw you had a bunch of achievements. Oh, shit. Oh, Todd died in the game. That's sad. Yeah, is there... How... Bro, at my pace, how much video game is left? Because it is late. 2 hours? That's where the papers have been coming from? That's pretty good. At most. Okay. Yeah, I think as much as it pains me, even if it's a shorter stream, I mean, I can find something to pivot to after, but I don't think I can do another 2 hours. So this is, if there is an off-ramp, this has to be the best off-ramp that's gonna happen. So, ugh. How many scenes left with the main people? I mean, there was one left that's now gone. There was like a 16 or something. Until maybe. We'll have an off-ramp. I haven't picked up the Pocopia DLC, but... Char Anderson, exactly. Yeah, ooh. Going back to more Metal Gear art, it's not a bad idea. Excuse me, selling you winter coat. Oh. Oh, and pointing me towards adding it as a location. I see. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Well, this game is breaking my brain. Yeah. Yeah. I'm assuming it's process been saved. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Let me wrap up. It's late. I'm really hungry. My brain is mush. We'll finish this next time though. So remember everything that happened. Easy. Having fun. It's exceptional. People were connecting it to like Obra Dinn and it's got the root trees connection and stuff, but like, yeah, this is very neat, and like I was feeling like things are clearly escalating, but I've so many, not so many, still just like 1 or 2 questions I've had most of the game. But it was just like, how are they, like, either they're gonna open up the chapel and there's some crazy contraption in there, or like some major scene. How on earth is it gonna wrap up? And being told, like, there's still a good chunk of game left and this guy died in front, like, it's still happening, is like, okay, that's very cool. So, yeah, I'm gonna come back and remember nothing and it'll be perfect. It'll be, well, I mean, I have my notes where I wrote, oh god, oh god, oh god, over and over, so. What game? Yes, yeah, this is exceptional. So, you know what you could do, chat? What you could do is buy the game, speedrun it up through this point, and then beat the game before me, so then when I beat it on Thursday, you can go hee and not say anything, but you can have the knowledge, and the knowledge of having supported the devs. So, you know, it's like win-win. So you should buy the game, support the devs, and then come back, and then don't spoil it for me. Ugh. So there you go. Ugh, that's been me the whole stream. Yeah. No, I appreciate everyone that has the knowledge, has been leaving me to figure it out. I appreciate it. Where'd that body come from? I know. And the elbow grease. We're gonna be the last death. You know, we're gonna break the cycle. We're gonna find out what's going on. Maybe. So let me get caught up real quick. It's very late. If you don't come back, no one else dies. Exactly. You walk away. Afro, thanks for 103 months with a tier 2. 103. That's too much for me. Crumb with 6 months. Oxy B, thanks for 43. Rand, thanks for 59. Gamer Dylan, thanks for 101. Toasted Posey with soup. Eloise, thanks for 91 with a tier 2. Creeper Chris, thanks for 28. Zekrul with 31. Thanks for the prime. Fickle Cat, thanks for 100 with a prime. Squid for Brains, thanks for 100. So many hundreds. Yeah, it was thank you. Pepper Bun, thanks for 71 months. Maury with a big bar ahoy. Look at him go. Buster Bow, thanks for 39 months. Computer Quip, thanks again for the prime. Welcome. Shino Do Good, thanks for 88. And Todd with 92. We're investigating the Galley house. There's been an incident. Just the one incident. It's been pretty chill other than that. I'm gonna rage you out to somebody. I gotta get the fuck out of here and lie face down on the ground for a while. So hope that sounds good. Yeah. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ee, ooh, ooh, ee, ee, ooh, ooh, ooh. God. I gotta flip a coin on my brain. Let's read Onsta. Onsta's hanging out and streaming. And having a good time. Possibly, probably. Can't spoil if you don't know what happens exactly. But I will be finishing this on stream. I don't believe I currently have plans for Thursday. So plan for this on Thursday. Hark! You know, that's a good raid message. Hark. Well, or A is Tony. Damn! I like both. Okay, choose which one you prefer. Between Hark or A is Tony. A isn't Tony. No spoilers. You know. Just gotta go A is Tony. Or Hark. Hark! Thanks for hanging. I appreciate this. This is a very neat game. Go buy this game. Check out the itch version of it. I'm certainly curious how the itch one works through text. Seems neat. Running over to ban one of them, so pick wisely. Good luck, Weeb. Thanks. I'm gonna send out the raid. Have a go. Thanks for hanging out, watching me play game. Good. Goodbye. Thanks for all watchers. Thanks for hanging out, watching the Incident of Galley. I'll see you next time. You can also buy this game and speedrun through it and then beat it for yourself and then go hoo hoo hee. If you're like, shit, I gotta know right now. That's one method available to you. Or wait for the next VOD. Take care. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.